nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I need you again, so stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? We got court today. We got court today. Wonder if we'll go. Or at least have the lawyer show. You know, that matters too. The lawyer can show too. So hopefully the lawyer will show. You know what I mean? Bubby Garcia, thank you for becoming a new member. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Seeker. I appreciate that. JP, what a beautiful day for court. And 4 new filings. All right, so the big question, you guys, the $1 million question. So look, the big question is, are these new? Are these new or are these old? Are these the charges that she was already picked up on? Are they the filings or that she was already picked up on, or are they new? They look to be new. Bobby Garcia becoming a member again. How'd you do this twice? How you become a member twice? I didn't see anything filed by the attorney either. Mama Llama. I didn't see anything filed by him either. Firefly gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate y'all supporting the hive. The horrible hive. Matter of fact, speaking of, let me just say this right now. I heard the moral authority of YouTube was pretty upset. So, all in all, I don't give a fuck, but let me just say I think it's really rich that they wait they wait till I'm offline and busy to fucking talk shit. Gifted 1 membership, Katie. What is this? Joyless Unveiled. Hall Monitors United. I'm gonna need you to go fucking shove those citations up your okay, because I'm done. I don't give a fuck anymore. Tamzilla, thank you for becoming a new member, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? It's a 0 fucks given kind of day. I'm sorry, man. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Betty's been losing her shit on the community tabs. She doesn't want to go online because she already knows she can't keep her fucking mouth shut. she can't go live. Look, I wouldn't either. I ain't gonna lie. If I knew I couldn't keep my mouth shut, ain't no fucking way I would be on a live stream right now before court, especially after she already went to jail for it, for violating it. You know what I'm saying? So I can tell you right now, if that was me, I wouldn't be on a live stream either. Yeah, the sanctimonious fucking shit show crew, just shut the fuck up. How about that? I gave you something to bitch about. I gave you something to go live about yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Be thankful I'm not a cunt bitch, because I could have really fucking, slaughtered some folks around these parts. We could have went to war, and there's no reason for it. Maybe she did learn something. We don't know. I don't know. Hopefully the lawyer shows up. Let's go check this out, though. She over here rage fucking typing. She's pissed. And you know what? It's all her own doings. It's all her own fault. And ain't nobody else's fault but her own. You know what I mean? She can't be mad at nobody. Remain calm is married. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What the hell's going on here? True crime with Bullhorn. She's got a new group, or she's saying somebody else has got a new group behind her? Oh, here, I thought I was sharing with y'all. Let's see here. Okay, so there's a new group here. But then she's got this lady here. Yeah, nothing like trying to threaten the detective, but now you're under investigation. Because you know what? You did an investigation on me threatening folks and was in court. Just got the order in Queen B's case. Take that as a win. If you want to take that as a win, you can. There was a 50-50 chance of it, and we knew it was really hard to prove, just like your defamation case. Please report this Facebook group. They're using my legal name and impersonating me. This is a... Who? What? This lady is not using your name. What do you mean? She's got her own name. Texana Fernandez. Pretty much that. Matter of fact, that's the lady, too, that came up here. This is the one that showed up. So you've been fighting with this lady this whole time. See, look at you, motherfucker. This is who showed up to talk to you or whatever at the thing. Oh, here, let me take them bars down because you can't see through that. Anyways, well, she's got her up here as if that's her group. What? Man, somebody's big mad today. Who is this? Remain calm as Mary. Miss Lister doesn't know me, nor is she anything but a bully. Who the fuck is this? She needs to stop. Who the fuck is Remain calm as Mary? Who's Mary? Who are these people, guys? Help me out with this. Who's Mary? What in the fuck is she talking about? Did I miss something? Aunt Mary from the woods. With that good. Uh-oh, pineapple. Uh-oh. Oh, is Mary the detective? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, I mod for remain calm. She's Mary. Oh, okay. So she's trying to dox somebody else out, right? That's what she's doing right here. Remain crime. Okay, hold on. Remain calm is a true crime channel. Well, fuck. So now she's going after another fucking creator, huh? Will Mary be in the court filings this time? Please report this Facebook group. They are violating TOS of Facebook. However, we're reaching out to the legal department, filing a harassment complaint against Anna. Anna's the one that came to your or to that event. I've been pulling myself out of dark places alone since I was a child. I'm built for this. Yeah, because you were so many things as a child, right? What the list goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on, my friend. Okay, here we go. And with all these people still trying to ruin my life, I'm still standing. Who's trying to ruin your life, Betty? You're ruining your own life. You're doing this. This is all you. Your army can't take down one little old person. What army? With your 41 likes. We'll give it 42. All right. I'm just playing. I'm talking shit today. She's on a doxing spree. What she doesn't understand is that in some states have passed laws and made doxing a misdemeanor. Yeah, well, let her keep fucking around. She's finding out. She's finding out the hard way. Okay, hold on. 2 hours. JLR doesn't want to be right. He wants to be rich and noticed. It's all about the Benjamins for him. Remember, he's a fraudster. He's never changed, and that's it. Let's go check out these 2 comments. I can't even read both of them because somebody's got me blocked. Nope. You're the one raising hell, then threatening to sue everybody. Wake up. Go ahead, Leonard. Tell her, Leonard. Wake up, bum. Betty, get a real job instead of trying to steal others' money. Please get help. Hold on a minute. Peace and pugs. Let's see here. Peace, love, and pugs. Are we feeling a bit salty today? It's okay. Salt today, too. These fucking y'all are fucking funny as hell. Right. She needs to be worrying about jail and not suing the world. I will sue everyone in the world. BHB, Lil SKIDROW, I sue everyone in the world. I wonder if she's going to go off all fucking day. She said she wasn't going to her hearing, so we'll see if the attorney shows up. You know, the one that told her not to go to her other one? That one. Oh, here, we forgot to look at this. Whoops, let me put this back up. So here we go. Just want to throw this out there. In Sebastian's other group, the big toxic group, I am told that 90% of the anonymous posts are made by JLR. He is the one starting rumors regarding BHB. I am friends with one of the admins, and that person doesn't agree with or even like JLR, but they just go with the flow with what the other admins approve. Be mindful of that when you see posts about BHB. And she's trying to say this ain't her. We know who's behind this, and we will be fighting back. We know who's behind what? The anonymous member post or the group? Look, the worst thing you can do is get in Facebook groups because then they can get into your shit. And oh fuck, here we go. 19 hours ago, I just heard rumors JLR and Magnolia are gonna file restraining orders or information in Manatee County. It's gonna be awfully funny that they now start filing these things after I threatened to sue him. And furthermore, for the last 4 months, I've been making paper trails from every county I have gone into and make sure there's 3 people's names in the reports because those are the people causing the harm to me. He can do whatever he wants to do, but I have well-established documentation going back several months. They're starting today. Okay. Sure thing, Bets. So it's JLR today. Yesterday, it's Texana today. They're using my legal name and impersonating me. What the fuck? This is a clear TOS violation. I didn't think Facebook went off YouTube violation. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Half the shit you say is a fucking. Aussie Helen gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, love. Let's see here. SF Investigates gave her a big fucking hot shot of reality, baby. He said she's got about six new things coming down the pipeline. SF Investigates said it last night. Here, we're gonna go over it real quick. He was on he went on Web Sleuths, and then he went on Truth Panel after that. Let's see here. We'll go grab it real fast. Because Trisha, I talked to her yesterday for a minute. Oh, Be Still, are you in here? Be Still, if you're in here, let me know. Homegirl's bugging the fuck out. Woo-wee. Yep. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. We pull this up here. I had to go skip it back for a second. And make sure you guys go sub up to Web Sleuths if you're not already. I'll drop her link in the chat because we're sharing her video. So usually when I share videos, I try to drop the link in the chat. Sometimes I forget or sometimes I don't. But for the most part. Here, instead of, oh man, you know what? I heard last night that old Sav Simp was trying to be hard as hell, like acting all gangster and shit. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and put that fake ass gangster, kind of like your fake ass Southern accent, on hold for me, okay? Let's finish this first and then we'll deal with y'all.
And then Chris filed at a later date, so he was granted temporary orders.
Now, see, Chris has court with old Betster today. Matter of fact, in like 45 minutes.
His hearing is coming up in a few days, I believe. So his could become permanent, and then at which point his daughter should also have orders as well.
And does that mean that this YouTuber now cannot even talk about Sebastian or mention Sebastian's name or his parents and step-parents' name?
So judges have a lot of latitude as to what, when you request an order of protection, you put in there what you want. Mm-hmm. I have not seen the actual final order of protection, but what I've been told that definitely there can't be any contact, but what I've been told is that she can't even talk about Sebastian's case.
Right.
I can't say 100% that's true. However, that is what I've heard, and from what's happened since, I believe that probably is the case.
Right. Now, the Bower Sox and the Proudfoots were alleging some, scary stuff, and we won't go into all the details, but that's why they got the restraining order against her. She was arrested on Saturday. Now, I have read two things. She was arrested for failure to appear, or she was arrested for violating the restraining order. I can't figure out which one it was. Do you know?
I believe it's the violation. I don't think it's a failure to appear. I have talked to people that are close to that, and I know that violation of restraining order is at least part of it. Whether there's a failure to appear, also, I don't think there is a failure to appear though, because she's already had orders granted on the ones that she originally did not appear on,
right?
And the hearing for Chris's has not come up yet, so I'm pretty sure it's a violation. But from what I've heard, it's not just a violation, multiple.
Right.
So it makes me wonder, are these 6 new violations because they're filed? Listen to this, you guys, and this is what makes me question it. Because the 6 that are on that post, that are on the thing, they are dated for the 22nd, which would have been Be Still. Actually, I wanted to tell you real quick, sidebar. I sent the package off to her, and it had the quilt and 2 hard drives in there. It's sitting at the post office. She is sick and hasn't made it up there to get it yet, but it is sitting there. So I just wanted to let you know she hasn't got to see it yet, but the package is sitting there waiting for her. Okay. Just wanted to let you know, keep you updated. All right. Back to it.
Right. And I was told.
Oh, wait, those 6 charges, the 6 are, it says from the 22nd, but it's dated for yesterday. So I don't know if the judge signed them yesterday and she's got 6 new ones, or if she's got 6 from before, because she was only arrested on 2 violations on Saturday. So when she got arrested for violations of border protection, she didn't get arrested for 6 violations. She got arrested for 2. 2 of them are already disposed. So 4 new. Okay, well, see, that's what I was thinking. But with all of them signed yesterday, it's hard to tell because it's on the 28th. Because it says right there on the 28th, it says it happened on the 22nd. If you go back to the 22nd, that was 6 days ago, right? You go back to her videos at 6 days ago. It's the video that she fucking did where she's like, yeah, I'm having breakfast. I'm waiting on my breakfast. Something bullshit that she was doing, I guess. Let's see here. You go back 6 days ago, would have been Thursday. I'm like, what the fuck did she do Thursday? What was 6 days ago? So then I had to go look for myself. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What was Thursday? What was 6 days ago? Well, this was 6 days ago. So 6 days ago, right here, 6 days ago. This would have been the one. It was
legally over this. There's not a whole lot that I can say as far as I can't fix stupid. But, you know, this is why you don't go to felons for your legal crime news, because they don't know what they're doing. They don't.
Well, we knew you were going to go to jail if you didn't go to court, and that did happen. So I guess we're 1 for 1. We're 1 for 0, right? We got that right. You were going to jail. So anyways, this would have been 6 days ago. And so I was like, what the hell? Then she does this one, the garbage of YouTube. Then I'm where I need to be in Tennessee. Sebastian Rescue Ride at 2. This was in the morning time. Here she has his name and her title. Then she goes after the chief of police. It was said yesterday that the attorney that she has used to be the chief of police. And then she goes after the detective, one of the very respected detectives that they have there. I mean, yeah, she's in fucking pretty goddamn deep, I would say. I'll tell you right now, they're holding her ass accountable for her bullshit is what they're doing. Now, I'll tell you right now, though, look, Nonsense did a really good video. She, I don't know what's going on with these little shorts she's putting out, but they're fucking like on point. And they're short and super sweet because people don't have a lot of people don't have a long attention span. I don't. So I know sometimes other people don't, but listen, these videos that she's been putting out, they're like little small videos. They're not too long, you know, they're like a minute or two. And they're like short and sweet little videos, like bam, 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 you know? Matter of fact, look at them. Here they go. 205 things that didn't age well. We played this yesterday. Look at this one. That one time at Sumner County, the ever-changing story. This shit
on today's episode.
She says on today's episode of, all right, y'all, we'll watch this and we'll go back to web sleuths because it's fucking funny and we need some good laughs. Here we go. Okay, this is Nonsense on the web. Nonsense on the web. On the web. I don't know. Anyways, Nonsense. And this is her video. So if you can go give it a like and sub up, that'd be cool.
Of ever-changing stories with Bullhorn Betty, we learn why Betty has been. Betty has multiple stories of why she went to the pokey.
The reason why I was arrested is because I threatened I was going to sue people.
I mean, we all knew this was a lie, right?
In a court of law. That is literally their standing. I threatened to sue someone in America. So, like I said, this is beyond totally improper, and in my opinion, totally against the Constitution. Not even against the Constitution, against state law, against their own Tennessee state law. So it is just, I'm kind of disgusted.
Actually, in my opinion, I think it's far more disgusting that someone would even claim that they are getting locked up for threatening to sue somebody when now the story's changed.
On on what grounds. Oh, they arrested me for using hashtags in my my videos here on this channel.
You pick a story, Betty, please.
I get locked up, they won't let me out.
See, it's like the ever changing story. All right, here we go. Let's go back to SF. So he fucking gives her a hot shot of reality, and she's mad.
Whether there's a failure,
I knew she'd be pissed off today when she heard him going on the live.
it's the violation. I don't.
Let's go back.
Put in there what you want. So he was granted temporary orders.
Do they have restraining orders against apparently some
Okay.
pretty awful things? And so what happened was the family, I believe it was Katie Proudfoot, Sebastian's mother. I believe it was Sebastian's grandparents and Sebastian's stepfather. And correct me if I'm wrong. Do they have restraining orders against BHB now?
So 3 of them have permanent orders.
What does that mean?
So when you file for order of protection, they can either grant you temporary restraining order, which is to get you from that point, which they call ex parte hearing, which the other person might not even know about, up until that hearing, which is about 15 days later, where they can get their case. So judges sometimes will grant temporary orders and say, okay, these are good until the hearing, or sometimes they don't. And in this case, they did. And then they had 3 of them had the hearing. The Bower Sox, both Bower Sox and Katie had their hearing, and they were granted permanent orders. Permanent meaning for the year that they were issued for. Now, Chris filed. Now they're also issued on behalf of Sebastian because it's Katie's child, and then Chris filed at a later date, so he was granted temporary orders, and his hearing is coming up in a few days, I believe. So his could become permanent, and then at which point his daughter should also have orders as well.
And does that mean that this YouTuber now cannot even talk about Sebastian or mention Sebastian's name or his parents and step-parents' name?
So judges have a lot of latitude. Is what when you request an order of protection, you put in there what you want. I have not seen the actual final order of protection, but what I've been told that definitely there can't be any contact, but what I've been told is that she can't even talk about Sebastian's case.
Right.
I can't say 100% that's true. However, that is what I've heard, and from what's happened since, I believe that probably is the case.
Right. Now, the Bower Sox and the Proudfoots were alleging some, scary stuff. And we won't go into all the details, but that's why they got the restraining order against her. She was arrested on Saturday. Now, I have read 2 things. She was arrested for failure to appear, or she was arrested for violating the restraining order. I can't figure out which one it was. Do you know? I
believe it's the violation. I don't think it's a failure to appear. I have talked to people that are close to that, and I know that violation of restraining order is at least part of it. Whether there's a failure to appear, also, I don't think there is a failure to.
Now, see, look, the way I understood it was she had a warrant for 2 violations of order protection in Sumner County. We'll say it with the fake accent. She had 2 violations of Sumner County. Okay. So when she was in Montgomery County, which is an hour away, it came up as a warrant for her arrest. So in in Montgomery County, she was arrested on a warrant for 2 violations. When she got to Sumner County, she was booked in for violating an order of protection ×2. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Why is anyone scared of a 135-pound little girl? I don't think anybody's scared of a 135-pound girl, but who the fuck's 135 pounds? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck you talk about? Because I know she ain't fucking lying. I know you ain't.
To appear, though, because she's already had orders granted on the ones that she originally did not appear on.
Right.
And the hearing for Chris's has not come up yet. So I'm pretty sure it's a violation. But from what I've heard, it's not just a violation. Multiple.
Right, right. And I was told earlier on, and in chat, it was mentioned that Chris's court date is tomorrow, Chris Proudfoot's. So, and I do believe BHB has an attorney now, so she doesn't need to show up to this, but her attorney does. Is that usually how this works?
That can, I think that'd be a horrible idea on her part if she's just letting her attorney to appear. I think that's pretty much just giving in. Now, she, you know, and this could have happened on the original 3 also. She could have appeared remotely, but you got to give the court like 72 hours. You got to make that.
You actually have to make that request 10 days in advance. Do a poll and see if the judge thinks, okay, who thinks the judge will grant Chris the RO? Okay, we'll do a poll.
Question. She didn't. So it's not like you can use the excuse, oh, I had to travel all the way to Tennessee. She just didn't follow the court procedures, and they don't like when you don't do that. And that's exactly what happens when you violate a restraining order. It's not a law; it's an order from the judge that you're not allowed to do this. So this is a contempt charge. It's not something you want to mess with. It's one of the stupidest things, stupidest self-inflicted things you can do.
Right.
It's incredibly dumb, but that fits the bill here.
Well, and let's talk a little bit in general here, because again, it depends on the judge. You know, these aren't hardcore rules for every single court across the land here. But to get a restraining order, you have to have proof. Now you can get like a temporary, 24-hour emergency one with no proof. They do that because of domestic violence.
Right.
To get a one for a year or 2 or 3 years, you have to show proof. Okay, you can't just go in and say, yeah, they're bugging me. You have to show proof that this person is harassing you to the point that it affects your life. Yep. Is that a pretty much good way to look at it?
Yes, and listen, there obviously was proof. Like, to take away somebody's rights, which restraining orders do, protection orders do, they take away people's rights. You have to earn that privilege, basically. And, there was a real, something that surprised me is at the first hearing where she did not show up, I was told that there was a detective there to testify.
Okay.
That is very, very rare to get a detective to come to testify at a protection order hearing.
Mm-hmm.
So one, that detective had to be someone that had evidence or knew of certain things. So that's telling in itself, which means there probably is a criminal investigation going on side by side. And it was important enough that the detective thought that it was important.
Did you just hear what he said? He thinks there's a criminal investigation as well. Let me go back.
I was told that there was a detective there.
He said, I was told there was a detective there, which there was. She's on BHB's community tab, and she is now under Betty's investigation, as she was informed by Betty on her community tab. Prominent detective, a well-aged detective that's been there for a while. She's gonna investigate her. She also said she'll be investigating the police department's financials, and she'll be digging into all of their what did she say? I don't fucking know. Either way, though, it's all public information, so it's not like she's digging into shit. It's all public information anyways. But yeah, she did. She threatened to take down the sheriff, which is a fucking lie. She said I'm sorry. Hold on. She threatened to take down this sheriff, but she lied about trying to take down the sheriff in Tennessee. She said she took down Chief Hadley and that he's no longer the chief of police. That's a fucking lie. Okay, just so y'all are well aware.
Okay.
That is very, very rare to get a detective to come to testify at a protection order hearing.
Mm-hmm.
It is very rare. Very fucking rarely do you have a seasoned detective like that come in and testify at an order of protection hearing.
So one, that detective had to be someone that had evidence or knew of certain things. So that's telling in itself, which means there probably is a criminal investigation going on side by side. And
there we go. He said right there, which probably means there's a criminal investigation going on side by side. So that brings the question, are they being investigated? Seth and his team, or Betty and her team, or TikTok Tony and Betty and Seth? I mean, how it brings the question, who's being investigated? Well, who's the criminal investigation on? All of them? All three of them? One of them? What do you, I mean,
And it was important enough. The detective thought that it was important enough issue for them to show up at court, without being subpoenaed. So there has to be evidence.
And without a subpoena, this detective showed up to court. She wasn't made and forced to go to court with a subpoena. She showed up on her own. So I agree with him. I believe there's a criminal investigation going on side by side with this. I do.
Exactly. And again, we want to stress that doesn't.
Especially hearing Clues Live, which I didn't watch Clues Live. I haven't had a chance to. We'll go over some of it today. But apparently she showed some screenshots from the TikTok girls, which one of them was supposed to be emailing me, and she never did get back to me. And I emailed Clue back. She never did get back to me. So I emailed that text on her or whatever. She never got back to me either with the video. So, it is what it is. They were supposed to be emailed. So I don't know what all he said, but I know that in one of those, allegedly he was talking about cutting somebody's brake lines, going to her house, going to Clue's house, or sending somebody to Clue's house. They were playing like, what the hell is that, hangman game or whatever? It was jaw dropping, huh? Yeah, we're going to have to go through that. Like I said, we're going to have to go through it. If anybody has the screenshots from her live, can you email them to me, please?
You don't just get a restraining order like this just on somebody's say so. You absolutely can't. Okay, and I know,
and she broadcast herself some pretty unhinged behavior. Jumping out of a car, chasing Mr. Bowersox down in an intersection. Claiming that he was following her, yet she was the one chasing him into an intersection, out of her car in a, traffic lane, yelling, screaming, just totally bizarre, unhinged mental health behavior. That's when people snap and things happen, and that's why you need these orders of protection, is to keep people like that from making a rash decision.
Exactly. And I watched a video of hers where she said, I did nothing wrong. I have posted all my videos, you can see. And like you said, there's the one where she's chasing him, claiming he's following her. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you can, in that video, you can, she's doing her live, and you can see her see his car driving by, and then she just gets in gear and goes chasing after him. And it's just wild to listen to her, like, oh, Mr. Bowersox, here, it's really, it's like something needs to be done here, because somebody is going to get hurt,
Right.
And then we're all going to look back and go, well, we all saw that coming,
We knew it was going to happen.
She's dangerous. Listen, she filed a police report in Florida against me not long ago, claiming that I hacked her Venmo account somehow. And she claims that I hacked her Venmo and sent her money. This is how crazy it is. But a detective has to follow up with this case, and at the same time, she filed a complaint against my PI license in Tennessee, because she thought I wasn't licensed there, because she spelled my name wrong. So when I was talking to the detective in Florida, who's in the fraud division, she's like, I've gotten like 100 emails from her. I don't know. She was so frustrated, and I got the final report because I had to follow up, because I had to answer the complaint in Tennessee, and it ended with the detective going out to BHB's house and giving her like pamphlets for free mental health services in her county.
Oh my God.
That's what, and the detective notes it. She's like, I went to her house and I offered her free mental health services because I didn't feel she was Baker actable, because she wasn't making threats against herself.
Right.
But she did think that she needs mental health, and she does. And listen, I'm not making light of mental health at all. I've lost 2 family members to it. It's a serious thing, but she's going to kill somebody else. She does not think rationally, and she doesn't think things through. And, if somebody like that's carrying a weapon, which thank God this will restrain her from doing, and they will go get her weapons that at least registered to her. And so at least that'll be taken away. But I mean,
well, at least that's good to know. I can't believe he said he thinks, in his opinion, that she'll kill someone. I mean, I don't know if she, I don't know, man. She is very, very, she goes off emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like, her emotions override her thinking. You know what I mean? Oh, we got another Queen Bee in the chat. What up, Queen Bizzle? What you doing, B? QB. Let's see here. Would she be held in jail in Tennessee? It really all depends on what the judge orders. You know what I'm saying? It really does. The judge is in full. You know what I'm saying? The judge is the one that makes the orders, and he's the one that matters. What he says goes. Can we start a fund for Betty's future cellmate? We need some canteen shit.
this is where her family or somebody needs to be stepping in and doing something, because this is getting very scary.
It sounds very, very scary, and let's hope somebody does step in. And
Hold up. Did you guys just hear what he just said? Did y'all just hear what he said? She filed a fucking police report on SF Investigates, claiming, mind you, in Florida. I probably better go check and see if she's filed anything on me in Florida. He said she filed a police report in Florida on SF Investigates, making the claim that he hacked her Venmo. We got to put the courtroom up. We're getting close to the courtroom. Claiming that he hacked her Venmo or whatever and paid her $1. What? Hold the fuck on.
All like pamphlets for free mental health services in her county, because I had to follow up, because I had to follow up with this case. And at the same time, she filed a complaint against my PI license in Tennessee.
Okay,
she thought, well, we all saw that coming.
we knew it was going to happen.
She's dangerous. Listen, she filed a police report in Florida against me not long ago,
right here,
claiming that I hacked her Venmo account somehow. And
what?
She claims that I hacked her Venmo and sent her money.
She's making claims. Okay, so it was money, not a specific amount. So Betty made a police report. Understand this. Betty made a police report, meaning she actually filed a legit, at this point, false police report against SF Investigates, claiming that he hacked into her Venmo and sent her money. What? Right, Revival. Look, okay, I'm with Revival. Can someone please hack me and send me some fucking money too? Shit. God dang, man.
Just, this is how crazy it is. But a detective has to follow up with this case. And at the same time, she filed a complaint against my PI license in Tennessee, because she thought I wasn't licensed there, because she spelled my name wrong. So when I was talking to the detective in Florida, who's in the fraud division, she's like, I've gotten like 100 emails from her. I don't know. She was so frustrated. And I got the final report because I had to follow up because I had to answer the complaint in Tennessee. And it ended with the detective going out to BHB's house and giving her like pamphlet.
See, that's the thing. When you're pro se, they give you chance after chance after chance after chance, so you can't come back and appeal. But yeah, it's scary as fuck. How scary would it be to just all of a sudden you're living your life, doing your whatever, you know what I'm saying? Working, he's a PI, doing his job. Next thing you know, bam, out of nowhere, this female files a false report on you saying that you hacked her fucking Venmo and then said that you sent her money. What? And then she also filed a complaint against his PI license. What the fuck? It is absolutely scary as hell. Somebody can go fucking file a false police report like that on a fucking PI, such as, you know, Steve himself. The shit's fucking insane to me that she even does half the shit she does. I am fucking glad that she's being held accountable for her bullshit. Now, in Illinois, abuse of process is a 50-50 chance. You either have a 50-50 chance of winning or losing, period. That's it. That's all. And because it was our first case, they were not going to do the abuse of process. Now, if I wanted to go back in and refile and do the back and forth with Betty over the abuse of process with the new lawsuit she just refiled, I very easily could. But why waste my money when it's still going to be a 50-50 chance? You know what I'm saying? It's pointless. Now, just for the ones that can't seem to understand, I'm going to help you out real quick. Let me show you this real fast. I ended our poll there real quick, but here, I'm going to show you something real quick. And anybody can go see this because y'all know my name. Betty made sure she doxed me out a million times over, and my information is all over the fucking place. So you can find this yourself if you go look for it. However, I'm going to show it to you to make it a little easier. For those of y'all who don't seem to understand or have something to say about my attorney and how much I've had to pay for one, or, you know, pay for the last 14 months I've had an attorney. And let's see here. You guys stop that. You're playing too rough. So this is actually, here we go. This is actually the start of my lawsuit with Betty when she very first had me served. Okay, this is all the documents. Ready? So this would be June 13th, 2023. Summons issued and filed by Andra Griffin. See that right there? That means she filed the lawsuit right there. That's her. That's Andra filed the lawsuit. Okay. 6/13/2023, complaint with exhibits A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L attached and filed by Andra Griffin. Okay. 6/13, pro se complaint on original filing entered. 6/15, payment of $306 applied on 6/13/2023, meaning that's when she paid for her dues of the lawsuit. That's all Betty's put into the lawsuit, $306. That's it. She's put in $306 to cost me thousands. Just for the hell of it, because she knows she ain't going to win shit. I mean, there's nothing for her to fucking win. Proof of served Rebecca on 6/21. Because I don't duck and dodge services. I fucking found out about it by Dolly going live on his YouTube saying that there was going to be a lawsuit from Betty that she had served one. So with that said, here it goes. So here's from the very start, right? So here's where she filed it. Filed by Andra, right? All right, this is 6/13/2023. And we are in August. Let's see, what is this? August 29th. Matter of fact, I believe it's Heel's birthday today. August 29th, 2024. So that makes what, 14 months about? All right, here we go. This is everything that's been filed back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to the top. 6/28, or what was here? 8/28, 8/28, 2024 order signed by the judge, which was yesterday. This one right here, 8/27, all pending set for 9/23, 2024, 10 o'clock in the morning, courtroom 202. And here's this on 21, motion to withdraw motion for protective order filed by Griffin Andra, because she wants to take that off of, she wants to drop the order of protection that she has filed against me. So for those of y'all who are running your fucking mouth and can't seem to understand, go take a look for your fucking self. Go read through the documents yourself. Go read through all this shit. 14 months of it. 14 months of paying a fucking attorney $350 plus an hour to deal with this. Pointless filings. Oh, and by the way, the first lawsuit was dismissed and Betty turned around and refiled it. Just so you fucking know. Okay? Also, we've asked for Andrea to sign up and get her deposition going, and she still will not. She still has not made an appointment to do her deposition yet. So, back to it. Sorry, had a little sidebar for the ones that in the back that can't seem to under fucking stand. Right, a bunch of fucking money of my own and my subscribers, because yes, believe it or not, I've had to put my own money in as well. Down the fucking drain, down the toilet, swirled down, just for Betty to be a fucking dick head.
For free mental health services in her county.
Oh my God.
That's what, and the detective notes it. She's like, I went to her house and I offered her free mental health services because I didn't feel she was Baker Act.
But if your name was on the motherfucking paperwork and you had to pay that shit, I bet you would be a whole different motherfucking ball game. So, add that up, okay? For the pocket watching motherfuckers, go ahead and add that up, please.
She wasn't making threats against herself.
Right.
But she did think that she needs mental health. And she does. And listen, I'm not making light of mental health at all. I've lost 2 family members to it. It's a serious thing, but she's going to kill somebody else. She does not think rationally, and she doesn't think things through. And, if something like that's carrying a weapon, which thank God this will restrain her from doing, and they will go get her weapons that at least registered to her. And so at least that'll be taken away. But I mean, this is this is where her family or somebody needs to be stepping in and doing something, because this is getting very scary.
It sounds very, very scary, and let's hope somebody does step in. And the situation is, if you don't know anything and you watch one of her videos, you'd be like, oh, okay, well, this, I see what she's doing.
Right.
But you know what she's doing and you know the background, it's like, oh my God, this is just nuts. The reason why I want to talk about it tonight is because I want people to know you can't just go and say anything anymore. And you can't just go and do anything anymore and say, hey, it's my freedom to do this. No, you can't
just like you can't yell fire in a movie theater. It is not free reign to anything, so.
Exactly. You can't.
No, I could not. Well, I'm sure I probably could file one if I felt the need that I needed to have one, but I don't need to have no order protection. I don't need a fucking order protection or anything like that from Betty. I don't need shit like that. I would not. There's no reason to file anything like that. She's not, you know what I'm saying? She's not emailing me and threatening to bring guns to my house, or, you know what I'm saying, go get them or whatever, bring a machete. I ain't got to deal with that. She's doing that to the parents of a missing child. Somebody who's already going through fucking hell, pretty much the worst time of their fucking lives. And instead of dealing with that and doing what they need to do for their missing son, they now have to deal with Betty and her bullshit on top of it.
Can't say that's the whole thing. When people talk about freedom of speech, well, you can't yell fire at the leader. You can't. You dropped yourself. Are you okay? Did you hurt?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. She also, but she goes on and on about that, how she does have that freedom, yet she's the one, from what I understand, I don't know if it's true or not, but she's the one who called the police when she got arrested because somebody was filming there, and she, so you can't do it to her, but she can do whatever she wants. She can drive by at 3 a.m. and film their houses and stuff like that, but if anybody shows up and films her, she calls the police right away because they're violating her other freedoms.
Exactly.
It makes no sense.
And that's the whole thing. It doesn't make any sense. And people, you got to stop trying to make it make sense, because you will start losing your mind.
I know.
Quit trying to put that round peg in a square hole. Just understand it doesn't make sense. And you're right. Mental health is needed in this situation. And I hope it is provided. But I don't think they're going to mess around in Tennessee.
I don't either. And I hope they don't. Like when she filed multiple complaints. So what she did is, when she filed a complaint against my PI license in Tennessee because she was spelling my name wrong and thought it wasn't licensed. Then when she found out she was wrong, she doubled down and filed a second complaint. And
oh my God!
So the state of Tennessee, like being very thorough, in both times they hired outside counsel. They hired counsel to evaluate it, independently and see if there's any legitimacy to these claims. And I was talking. I remember being in the Boston airport, and I got a call from the attorney, and she's like, "Well, we need."
Look, I don't know. I always get Heel's birthday with. I always get it mixed up with yesterday or today. And I said, wouldn't it be nice if today was Heel's birthday? And because she's looking down on this stuff. I'm telling you right now, her morning videos would be on fucking point. Yeah, baby, Heels passed away a while back. Just a girl you used to know. I didn't know you didn't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, she would definitely be, look, she'd probably way better off not showing up. Could you imagine the shit she would say to the judge? Girl. This is the judge that's the mental health awareness or whatever, the one that does the mental health awareness. And you know what? Yeah, if you have mental health issues, I mean, it is what it is. Just stuff you can't, don't be ashamed of it. You can't help that. But you're not out here harassing and attacking missing people who have missing children. You know what I mean? Like you're not out here doing fucking crazy things to people who are, struggling already as it is. Oh, Heels would have a fucking ball with this, wouldn't she? With the chilies. Oh my God. Her videos would be fucking hilarious right now. I mean, they would be life. They would. Y'all know they would. All right, here we go.
Some sort of response. And I'm like, how do I respond to this? Because I don't even know, like, it's just words. Like, I don't even know. They don't even form. They don't make any sense whatsoever. It's just a jumble of words. Like,
how do you respond to something nonsense?
Talking about Venmo accounts and that I'm sending her money, but then the FBI won't intervene. And I'm like, what is going on here? It's like, it's you know what it is? It's like somebody, you ever see those videos on YouTube where somebody just came out of anesthesia and they're like,
oh yeah, right.
That is like, it was like this in printed form in the complaint.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't respond to this because I don't speak this crazy language.
You don't speak that language, exactly.
Yeah. So
well,
she does it, and she'll just double down, and and now she seems to be linked up with a team that of her fellow, you know.
And let's talk about that for a second, and we'll let you go here in a little bit. Again, normally I'll keep you for 4 or 5 hours. Today we're only going to keep you for 2. Everybody, we're talking with private investigator SF Investigates, Steve Fisher, and we put the link to his X account, his Twitter account in chat. I'll put it in here again. And if you go to there, you'll see all of the, not all of them, but several cases that Steve is working on missing people. You do amazing work here. So let's just really quickly talk about, oh God, I just lost my train of thought. I have COVID, so.
We were talking about the team of people I think.
Yeah, oh, that's it, thank you. That's what I don't understand. And I've said this before, and I'll repeat myself because I'm an old bat and I have COVID, deadly combination. Okay, here's the deal. We reached out to Seth, how early in this case, Stacy? Very early, and said, you know, we have websleuths.com, huge true crime discussion forum with amazing people on it, and media goes there, law enforcement goes there. You know, can you come on our live stream? We want to help you. Please let us help you. And he completely ignored us. Now, he did come on that one.
You know, Yvonne, I don't know. Is it mental health, though? Because this is not the first time she's done this. I think, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think there's a lot of undiagnosed things going on. But I'm that's only from watching the stuff that she's done to these families on YouTube. But from videos that have been put out by another creator, if you want to call him that, it seems to be this has been going on for like years. Like it goes back to I mean, she acted pretty much the same fucking way with her ex-husband. I mean, on these videos that are out that she's got going on, it's just I don't know, the way she acts and the shit she fucking says and does, I can see why there's issues, you know? Like I can see why. In my opinion, it's the drugs. I don't know, you know, I really don't. She seems like she's pretty fucking squared off. I don't know. What drugs do you mean? Like pills, like prescription medications, or what do you mean by drugs? Are you meaning like hard drugs off the street, like drugs? Because like there's a creator that takes medications of her own. She just abuses them and takes way too many. You know what I mean? Like you can tell. So, what are you meaning, baby? Because I honestly don't think it's, I mean, I don't think it's street drugs, if that's what you're saying, because I don't know. Did I miss your comment? Here, I'm looking back to see if you, oh, Nana's love, good morning. Thank you for the super sticker, baby. You didn't have to do that. Hold on. Drugs, burnout, brain cells from the past. Oh, you mean like doing drugs and partying from before? Not like right now, like actively, but before. You think she's like burnt up from doing drugs in her younger days, you mean? Yeah, Georgia, I don't know. I don't think she'd be doing street drugs either, but maybe she did before, and she's like they were saying on here, like maybe she's just, you know. Turtle Girl, Sarah Boone, and BHB in the same gym. I want to be a fly on the wall.
On Saturday night many months ago when Chloe and Heather were on, but he just won't. And then Seth filed like the cease and desist orders against people who were talking about his son. And I'm like, what? you know, I don't understand it. And then BHB is part of his team, from what I understand. It's like, why? Here's web sleuths. We came to you early on. There's so much we could have helped you with. At the very least, keep getting the word out, you know. But I don't know. What do you think, Steve? I mean, I don't get it.
You know, there's so many missteps, and a lot of it at the beginning. You gotta be like, hey, listen, no parent ever thinks they're gonna go through this or knows how to go through this. But then it just became like he was too comfortable with it. You know, it got to the point where he then started appearing late night a lot of places. But as long as they were throwing out his Cash App and tag and stuff like that, and then they bring in Tony Mathis, and listen, Tony's the spokesperson, so I think he's fair game. I don't understand that. The strategy, I think he has. I think, you know, what's happened since Tony came on. They lost their search teams. They lost their divers. They lost their PIs, and including Chloe, who was their most valuable asset.
Best, absolute best.
And they've lost the public. Yeah, they pretty much, when Seth fucking, you know, went off and fired everybody, and, you know, went and just pretty much was like, fuck everybody. He lost a lot of good help and people. And Chloe and Trevor Lee, and, you know, he lost a lot of good people. And basically just threw him away, and then hired Tony Mathis and lost the support of the public, lost the support of a lot of creators, lost the support of a lot of folks that were willing to help and donations and things like that. I mean, I think his biggest downfall was to work with Seth, or was to work with Tony and BHB. Straight up. And BHB calls his son defective because he has autism. Let me see. Big girl for life. I have 2 sun conures. Well, I got a green cheek conure and a sun conure, and then I have a white cockatiel. Bird hacker. It's the bird hacker. The motherfucking bird hacker. She hacked my phone. And she had birds and everything. I could hear them in the background. She had pounds and pounds of marijuana on her phone. Like, I didn't just take a screenshot of a fucking drug bust and shit that was done. The shit fucking cracked me up, man. I know you remember that, Georgia. I know you remember that. I'm sorry, Tyler. All right, y'all. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them. Court's going to start in 10. We shall see what the judge orders today.
Public support. They've lost everything, and for what?
For what? For what?
Why did they need? You know, Sumner County and TBI were giving some updates at the beginning, but as soon as this all started happening, they were like, nope. You know, it's not happening anymore, and it's not because there's not information. There is information. Like, listen, Chloe still talks to them. They're still talking to legitimate people. It's just that those people are not disclosing that any longer because, you know, and there's things going on. Sebastian's not been forgotten about, and there is things happening. But I don't understand what their strategy seems to be more about building a brand, or like, I feel like this is going to try and morph into like some sort of it's going to fail, but like some sort of like advocacy group or something. I think they had some strange intentions.
Some bigger plan to make a bigger group of some sort.
Yeah, and you know, and I think it was profit driven. I would be honest with you. I think that was the motive behind it. It's just
Dank Virginia coming in hot, shaking the bushes up this morning. She said, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We're going to shake some bumbles out of the tree today. Gifting 20 memberships. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you. That's really sweet of you. Good morning, Doors of Perception. I got your email last night with your video, and I thought it was really nice. See, JD Wells, she already said she wasn't going to be there today. Yeah, let's hope her lawyer goes. Anyone think she'll show up? No, she said she was not going to go today. She does not, like I told you, she's basically standing there with both of her fucking middle fingers up saying, fuck the judge and fuck what he's got to say. So when she goes to jail again, I don't want to hear nobody's fucking ass talking about, well, this is terrible. She didn't deserve that. She just didn't deserve that. She should be able to treat these folks any way she wants. She should be able to say whatever she wants after the judge already told her not to. You know how ridiculous that sounds? Hey, B-Thug, what up, man? Well, they lost it all to get Big Bud Lil SKIDROW to be their bulldog to harass Chris and Katie because Chris wouldn't kiss that bald man's ass. Tony is a disgrace and a nasty human being. Hell yeah, he is. Hell fucking yeah, he is. We're going to go over Clues Live. Hopefully, like I said, I don't think she'll strike me. She already said she wouldn't, so I'm not really worried about that. But I do want to go over the text messages that were shown unless somebody has them screenshotted and clipped out already. And if you do, please email them over to me.
those are not the type of people. Listen, there's people in this business that get paid. I don't have any problem with YouTube channels and stuff making money for reporting legitimate stuff.
Right.
I don't have a problem with private investigators or search teams, whatever, as long as they're being honest. But what happens is that for whatever reason, this industry keeps attracting these people, you know, and
Right.
and I don't know. I guess it's because the families are so vulnerable. But if you look at like what's going on here, and you look at Jim Terry's, and it just attracts these people, and it's chaos because I feel like we're always pushing back against that, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you get folks like him that do cold calls, right? Bama G, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. If you guys got one, give her a shout out. Anyways, you got people like his dumbass that do cold calls where basically when your son or your daughter goes missing, you're willing to do any fucking thing to get your child back or to get any information. You'll damn near sell your motherfucking soul to the motherfucking devil to get your child back. I know I sure as fuck would. So when somebody calls and says, hey, my name's such and such, and I can get your, I know I've been a PI for 3 years and I can get your kid back. I'll help you get your kid back. I know exactly what's going on. I've been done, did this, had this, and he's a fast talking motherfucker too. Fast talking motherfucker too. But then you get folks like him and Tony Mathis in there, and they think they cock the fucking walk and end up fucking you over, and the police won't even have any fucking contact or communication with you by the time it's done and over with. The community's done fucking left you. There's no public help. There's no groups helping. No one wants you on their platform. No one wants to be anywhere near you or associated with you. I mean, we've seen it happen over and over again with these people like Tony Mathis, Jimmy Kahn.
So, and that's the latest thing from this person that we're talking about, PHP, is now she's claiming that I'm Jim Terry. And
Yes.
Wait, whoa.
I wanted to bring that up.
Okay,
Yes,
hold
talk
on,
about
hold on.
that.
And she knows the fuck that she knows damn the fuck well he's not. She knows damn the fuck well he's not. Someone make coffee mugs, either a pic of Betty behind bars. That would be good for a daily morning laugh. Wait a minute. That's a pretty harsh allegation there, Watcher. Callie, Cat, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Jailbird Betty, that's right, man. She's got, matter of fact, court's in 3 minutes. Hold on 1 second. Let's go see what's up. Let's go see if we can. Let's go see if we can do a little pop in. Let's try to do a little pop up. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. And we're going to check and see if we can just zoom right in. All right, I'll play this while I go check it, okay? I'll remember to mute. Yeah, I will. See, let me see here. All right. You guys watch this. I'm going to try to get in.
But let's back up here because my mind can't take this.
Oh, he's got to tell you, it's bad.
What's going on? BHB is claiming what now?
So her latest kick is that she keeps doing that. She'll be like, SF investigates what he did to Dylan Round's family is,
What?
Now, keep in mind, first of all, I was not involved in Dylan Round's case, not even one day. However,
Right.
in the last few months, Dylan Round's mother, Candace, has started a foundation in his name, and she's asked me to be a part of it as a vetted private investigator.
Yes.
Me and Chloe, and there's like 3 other, and there's a canine team and stuff that are like trusted sources. And I talk with Candace 3-4 times a week now, but never once did I speak to her during Dylan's case because I was working on Kylie Rodney's case and a few others, and I was involved.
Right.
She's now claiming that I'm the one who scammed Candace's family, and
What?
family, and I'm like, the woman is just like, it's unbelievable,
She can't get her facts straight for nothing.
Yeah.
Well, in her mind, it probably is a fact, and that's where I wish YouTube would come in
Right.
and put their foot down and use their.
Well, CSF Investigates is not a con, a fraud, or a piece of shit like Jimmy Con is. All right, we're waiting to get in, see if we can zoom into this.
Rules,
Right.
because she is spreading.
Because then I start getting not bombarded because she's not that many followers, but then I get these crazy DMs from people like, I know what you did to Dylan's family, and I'm like, well, and fill me in. It's just but she claims she's a journalist, so if she's a journalist, like, how is she this wrong this often? It's very hard to do. You got a 50-50 shot in life at anything, and she's wrong 100% of the time. It's shocking. It's
crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Well, listen, Steve, if there's anything we can do for you, please don't hesitate to let us know. Okay, we'd be happy to help. And everybody, as you can see, I think Steve was on his way, to somewhere very important to help a family, and he pulled over to the side of the road to talk to us, and we really appreciate it. $50,000 reward now in the Seth Rogers case. Maybe that means something's coming up. We don't know.
I will say, one of the things that's really hindered the search efforts there is just, Tennessee, and I saw this because I was out there. I mean, the vegetation gets so thick this time of year. I mean, I went out to right by Chris's house and the woods just north of it, and I flew a drone over top of it, and it was just a total canopy. You couldn't see through it. So these searches are, when the leaves start thinning out, searches are going to pick up in large scale, and there's real professionals being put together, both law enforcement and private teams that are not held accountable to either of the families, only to law enforcement, and that have been approved by law enforcement. And so there's a lot of planning going on. Sebastian has not been forgotten. Listen, I hope it's an abduction. I hope somebody's got him. I really do.
Me too. I want him to be with somebody.
Yeah,
let's hope that's the
case. We just got to be, got to cover both angles, and so, so as far as, listen, I guarantee you TBI and Sumner are doing everything they can to find Sebastian. He's been abducted, but on the search side, there's also a lot of efforts going on, put in plans for large scale and searches, and also for like areas that have had septic wells put that may have canopies over them, that so there's still a lot going on behind the scenes, is that nobody wants to talk about it anymore because for obvious reasons.
Right. Steve, be safe out there, please.
Okay.
Again, if we can do anything, don't hesitate, and we'll be in touch. Okay, my dear.
All right. Thank you.
Hang in there. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And there we have it. And then he was on Truth's panel as well. But court is in session, so let's see if we can. I'm waiting to see if we're accepted into the Zoom. Look, we better play our court. Here we go. Let's see. You guys, we've had that fucking court sound on there forever, and we never really been able to play it. Now we got a reason to play it. Now we got a reason to play it. Oh, man. All right, let's see. We'll put our little music back on here. Well, I guess I better keep it off in case we can zoom in for a minute. Hold on. Let's see if we can get in this fucking meeting. Let's see if this judge will let us in here. Where's the old bad egg when you need her? You said, "Oh my God, I'm so nervous." You feel like you have court? Is you got a lump in from your throat into your butt? It just drop, your stomach drop. Dun 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 dun. Here comes the judge. Shit. You guys heard about Wade Wilson? That fool got the death penalty. Said lock them up and give him the go-go juice. Hit that motherfucker with the blue juice. That's what happens. And I feel like all people that hurt children and do, horrific things to them, I feel like they should all get the go-go juice too. Or the boom booms, firing squad. You know what I'm saying? Like the bang bang. You got the bubble guts? Oh, shit. You nervous like you got court and shit. You guys are cracking me up. Yeah. All right, well, let's see. We got somebody in the courtroom, so let's see. Let's see what they say. Dun 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 dun. We went on early today. Voice is probably still asleep. B Tim's at work. Let's see here. My goodness. Yeah, so obviously she's not there, you know what I mean? So well. Okay. All right, girls. I just wanted to make sure. Well, we shall see if the if he gets this order. Do you guys think they will? We had our poll. Let's see what our poll said. I think you guys said yes. I think like 90% of y'all said yes. Let's go do a double check. All right, hold on 1 second. And you know what? I don't know if we should. Well, yeah, I was going to say that's exactly what she's trying to do. So I wouldn't pay attention to none of that. She's, you know what I mean? Trying to be a, you know, a whole asshole. Of course, we think she was at mom's last night. Shit. She went to mom's last night. She's like, fuck that. They're talking about my court date. Oh, no, they ain't. Oh, no, they ain't. These motherfuckers are violating my constitutional rights by me skipping court. I can't believe the judge ordered that. How fucking dare them? How dare them hold me accountable for my fucking actions? Gosh dang. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't be announcing other people's lives. That's how people get blocked. And then you guys email me and say, I don't understand how I got blocked. I don't know what happened. Well, you do. So if you want to go watch something, go watch it. You ain't got to announce it in here. I mean, we can stream snipe if you guys really want to, but I mean, she's madder than fuck. This is going to be good. Today's going to be a fucking beautiful day. Yep. All right. We got warnings. So now we'll start doing timeouts and then we'll start blocking folks. So anyhow, yeah. Okay, so the court is in session. Here we go. No wonder she's mad as fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Look out. Look the fuck out. Here we go. Here, we'll put her on the phone and we'll put the fucking You guys, how did we know? How in the fuck did we know what today was going to bring? How did we know? Here. Oh, she's mad. She's got sweat hanging down on her face and everything. Whew. I was asked by the family to look into this. I know Tony was asked by Seth. Oh man, she looks like she's about to start crying, actually. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna start crying. No, she's not there. She didn't go to court. She said she wasn't going to court. She told y'all she wasn't going. So if he's talking about interjecting himself into or people interjecting themselves into the case, he's the one interjecting himself into this case. Just block him. If anybody comes in announcing anybody else's live, just block automatically and then send me a screenshot of who it is. So when they email me, I can tell them why they were blocked and not, that they're not getting unblocked. So that's all you got to do. Right. Cry, Betty, cry. Cry, Betty, cry. Because we're sick of the shit. I can tell you that right now. Almost every single major statement that he says. Let's talk about it. I wonder if this criminal case is going to be. Hold on, you know what? We can listen to this dumb bitch's shit later. I need to find out what's going in court. I don't give a fuck about what she got to say because we know that bitch lies anyways. So what we're going to do, let me see. Let's do this shit. We need to be listening to court. Nah, she didn't zoom in. I don't give a fuck what she's got to say right now. She's talking to herself. What do you mean? She fucking sits and lies. What the fuck? Hell yeah, it's her way of saying, get over here, guys. Come on, get over here and watch me. I don't want you guys paying attention to what's going on in court. Come over here and listen to me spew bullshit. I mean, that's just all there is to it. It's like whack-a-mole. Jane, I've waited years. Lock her ass up. See, I don't like jail. I don't really wish anybody go to jail. I don't really wish jail like on anybody, but I do believe that Betty got herself into this mess, and she definitely has things coming. She has it coming to her. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. When you say fuck the judge and you don't go to court, that's a fucking problem. That's a big fucking problem. Yeah, I wouldn't give her a fucking view either, but we listened to her for a minute. But if anybody wants to go listen to it, go ahead, do your thing. I mean, I don't give a fuck what you listen to. I don't give a fuck what you watch. Court's more important to me. Yeah, I think she's got violation. I actually think she's probably going to get more today, to be honest with you. I think she's probably going to end up with a few more violations, to be honest. Yeah, I'm waiting for the court too. Fuck what she's talking about. She lies her ass the fuck off. I don't give a fuck what she's talking about. What I care about is what the judge says. That's what matters. Because when the judge does give this OP out, if he does or whatever, if Chris gets the OP, she's gonna be fucking hot anyways. Yeah, if those are 6 new ones, the judge will see it when he's got. I mean, it'll be put in front of him. But if they're not and they're old ones, then we will. There's somebody. Yeah, there's actually a couple people in the courtroom. Yeah, he'll get it for sure. Yeah, she's out on bond. If the judge revokes her bond, fuck right, they're gonna pick her up. Hell yeah, they will. Fucking right, they will. I don't know. They're not letting me in this fucking Zoom though. I'm waiting. I'm hoping they'll let me in it. Fuck. Let's see. I'm kind of waiting to see what's going on. I don't want. Oh, hold on. Let me pack these real quick. Oh, she's big fucking mad, Jack. I know. Oh man. Oh man. And she's like, fucking this stupid ass bitch and all these fucking roaches over there, stupid ass fucking 1,500 people in her chat. Fuck her. Fuck Clue. Fuck everybody over there that's talking shit. I think Clue's in the fucking courthouse, actually. I think she went too. I don't know though for 100% sure because I don't fuck with her like that. But she had said that she was gonna go or try to go or something, but I don't know if she actually made it. I don't know. I think she's gonna go. I think she's gonna try to go though. Right, Crystal. Fuck us for telling the truth. Fuck us for wanting to know what's going on in the courthouse instead of all the bullshit lies she spews. Yeah, Firefly Clue's there. Yeah. I don't think she can talk to on her phone though. Like I don't think she can do a live from the courthouse. She's gonna have to shut her phone off or whatever till she gets outside. But I think she's giving somebody else updates or whatever as well. So I mean, I know I get accused of working with her and shit, but we've only spoke when she was on my panel and one email, maybe 2 emails, I think. But expose me, fake accent. Arrested using hashtags. Fuck, I wish they would let me in this goddamn Zoom meeting. I'm really trying to get in that fucker. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, and you know what? Let me set this up too, because we're gonna go over clues live after we do the shit with the court. After I tell you all about that, as soon as I get more updates, we will I'll let y'all know. Let's see. All right. Goodness gracious. Hashtag jail, hashtag gate. That's it. Shh. You guys, shh. Trying to listen for court. Shh. They're going to come in here and fucking tell us we're going to have to leave. No talking in the courtroom. Shh. Scared cooter. Stop. Stop it. You're going to get me in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Smoke him if you got him. Y'all got me nervous. I can't believe she didn't fucking show up. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Well, let's see. We'll put our little background elevator music on here real quick so we got something playing here. Hold on 1 second. Well, I'll tell you right now, the lawyer's not fucking happy with Betty being on a live stream. He's not, he said he has told her multiple times to stay off the live stream. Yeah, she is playing with Fire Army Vet. I agree with that. He told her multiple times, stay off the live stream. All right, hold on. I'm going to switch over real quick. Oh, y'all, I'm listening to this. Oh, my goodness, Lord. Oh, man. Give me 1 sec. Holy shit. That's why I listen to this. No, Seeker, there's no sound because I'm just listening to what I'm trying to hear what I can hear in this street. Somebody got into the Zoom meeting. Somebody got in there, so I'm trying to listen to it. Yeah, I did. I had to switch over to my phone real quick. But yeah, I'm trying to listen to that on my other one. So hold on 1 second. I can't play it on here, and I don't. It wouldn't let me in on the laptop, so I jumped on my phone. I'm listening, but another creator pulled it up as well, so I was listening to hers, and she is in the Zoom meeting. I don't know how the fuck she got in the goddamn Zoom meeting, but she got in that motherfucker, and I'm listening. So I'm trying to be a nosy little shit. Is Crude in here? I just seen somebody say Crude. Is he in here? Look, I'll tell you what. I'm sure Crude's like, yes, he probably get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Like, you know what? Karma's a motherfucker, ain't it, bitch? She fucked with his family, his wife's, his mother-in-law's business. Just all kinds of nasty little dirty ass shit she did behind the scenes. So no, my lawsuit does not stop Betty from suing other creators. I want to make that very clear right now. It does not stop her from going after other people or other creators or other families. But what it does do is give us a fucking advantage, um, because now we know what the fuck she pulls. Now we know what she likes to file. We know her strategies, and we know what like her game of running cost up. And I had to learn as I went because I didn't know shit about it. I've never experienced this before, so I didn't know anything about it. I was completely fucking straight stupid. Had no clue about anything about lawsuits and shit. Now, criminal court, yeah, I know about that because, I mean, you know, I'm just a fucking big-ass criminal. So, I mean, I know about that kind of stuff, like Betty breaking her order of protections and shit like that. Like, that kind of stuff when the judge, you know, puts out a warrant and when you don't show up to court and stuff like that. Yeah, like, that's, I mean, it's all common sense anyways, but, you know, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't do warrants. I always make my court appearances. So, I think I've had, like, one warrant, and that's because I didn't know that the court date was moved. Um, But I mean, generally, overall, I like to go to court. I don't like to fuck around. I want to know what the fuck's going on. I don't play that shit. So I don't know why Clue hasn't went down and fucking put in a request for the police reports and the phone calls that were allegedly made. She could be getting fucking views out the ass. She lives down there. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be shit for her to get it. I mean, I gotta pay a fucking attorney $350 a fucking hour, so I'm not really fucking gung ho about who called or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, when she's trying to blame me, but the burden of proof is on her. You know, so I'm not gonna sit here and fucking keep trying to pay a fucking attorney for bullshit that she's filing, man. I'm sick of that shit. Fucking sick and tired of that shit. 505 things. I want to see it too. Shit. But you know, body, like that kind of shit costs a lot of money. Sometimes they'll give it to you, sometimes they won't. The way she's been disrespecting the fuck out of the chief of police, at this point, I'm sure he'll approve anything. Fuck. I mean, you got to catch him while at the time is right. But shit, if something happened here, you could walk in and request the police, the FOIA request. You can fill out a FOIA request. And if you know what you're doing, you can fill it out for everything. Sometimes, I mean, you got to know what you're saying and what you're doing, though, too. Yeah, we're trying to wait and finish up to see what the rest is, what else going on before I speak on it. I don't want to say anything wrong or misleading or whatever, so I'm trying to. Oh, Jay for Justice. Hey, girl. Hey, y'all. Your chat coming in. What's up? What's up? What's up? We were trying to listen to the Zoom call. We were trying to listen to the Zoom, but uh, I just didn't want to repeat anything until I know for 100% sure because it was kind of hard to hear and I don't want to be misleading or lie or anything like that. So give me just a minute to get the details and we got this. We'll know here in about 5 seconds. Well, probably more like 5 minutes, but if you want to pop up, Jay, you're welcome to. I don't know if I just didn't pin the link or if it's not there or whatever. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. My normal road dogs are busy and shit, so Hey, small town girl.
Hey. I just thought I would come up and help while you were trying to get the info. How is everyone today? Queen, I think you just hit 20K. Firefly, it's small town girl. Yay, Queen hit 20K. Everybody go like the video for Queen's 20K. That's awesome. Queen, you got a $10 super chat also whenever you get time. JP, that's funny. $20K. That's awesome. You guys are awesome.
Oh, did we hit 20K today? Did we just hit it or something?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, y'all. That's what's up. Like I said, we wouldn't be able to do it without y'all, so I appreciate it. Hell yeah, y'all.
Everybody
That's what's up.
sending you congrats. You got a $10 super chat also whenever you get time.
Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Yay. That's what's up, y'all.
That's awesome. Creeping up on the old Betster's big, huge channel numbers of 30 something. Queen does deserve it. She's put up with so much BS. So many congrats to Queen in the chat. That's awesome. Is it hot where everybody else is? I know where I'm at today. It's supposed to be like 98, I think. Karma. You guys are awesome. 62 in Utah? Oh my gosh. That would feel amazing. I'm sick of this heat. It's hot there, Rowena. Yeah, it's, ugh. Oh, 55 in southern Colorado. That's where I want to live. 94 in Kansas City. Goodness gracious. I know I went to Vegas back, well, I was there July 4th. And oh my gosh, it was like 115, 116 every single day I was there. It was so hot. Oh, KB, that's so sweet of you. Queen's got all kinds of super chats coming her way when she gets time. I'm ready for pumpkin spice. Oh, Virginia. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, poetic. No way. I could not do a yard sale. Oh, 50 in Canada. Oh my gosh, I love that. 81, but feels like 101. Holy moly. Guys, make sure you guys give Queen a thumbs up on this video. She's working hard on getting all the details for everybody, so share the love, share the love. Yes, I'm ready for fall also, but I don't do winters either, so I've become a snowbird. Maybe, Lisa. You might have been that 20th subscriber, and if you were, I know Queen thanks you. Amy, yes. 50 to 75 all year, yes. I just don't want any snow. Right, Jen? I hate channel, but people are truly amazing and kind here. Exactly. Yeah, I would say no matter what the judge says today, she's got those new charges that were filed yesterday for just violating. So I believe whoever put up her bond is screwed. Yeah, I do know that her new contempt charges are 6 violations. When I saw that was scheduled for September 10th, the case that she's going against today is the very last one on, if you search her name or whatever. So, um, yeah, good luck with the bond that whoever paid that. Yeah. And even if they did get a continuance on Chris's RO today, I mean, it still stands. It's still in effect. It's still active, like. Oh, Kathy, I agree. Yeah. Dancing Queen, please don't announce that. That's just rude. We don't ever want to announce that someone else is live. Yes, today was Chris's um and it's been in effect.
Hey, Miss Amy, boo, you're up here, baby.
Can you tell me what I missed?
What, baby?
Can you tell me what I missed? Did I
Can you?
miss?
Betty had court today and she didn't go. And so we're listening in to this court date right now. So
Okay.
trying to listen into what's going on. And then I fell off the panel and didn't realize it. So then I came back up here and I was still trying to listen. And then you were back there, so I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. So I brought you up here with me for a minute.
Okay. I haven't missed anything.
I was gonna say no. You really haven't missed anything, baby. We haven't really said much yet. I haven't really said much yet because like I said, I don't want to be announcing stuff and then be wrong or, be telling you guys stuff and then it be changed or talk. You know what I mean? I want to make sure I'm correct before I say anything about it. So,
Okay.
I just want to make sure I'm giving the accurate information before I say anything.
Okay.
So, how are you feeling today about it?
Um. Good.
Yeah, you think you think today, you know what today is, baby? You know what she's there for today?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, she's there for the RO with Chris and his little girl, Faith. And hopefully he will get the RO granted. However, we're waiting to make sure that that's, you know,
Okay. Have a good day, and
you as
uh,
well, baby. And come back up here in a little bit and we should know something more, okay?
okay.
All
Have
right,
a good
baby.
day.
You as
You
well.
too.
I just love Miss Amy.
Yes,
I
she's
just
so
love her.
sweet. So sweet.
She is too. And when she gets to going, man, she cracks me up. She don't fucking play. Neither does Miss
Yeah.
Brittany. Miss Brittany tells it like it is too. She don't fuck around either.
Oh no, I love when they come up. I crack up. I mean, they have me rolling. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what happened in court today. That's what Queen's finding, looking for and stuff. So I'm gonna, wait to hear it from her. I just came up to kind of chat while she's doing her thing to make sure that we all get the right, correct information. Yeah, Queen will confirm all of that. She'll let everybody know, if the lawyer was there, who was there, what was said. Um, that's what Queen's finding out now. That's why she has been kind of quiet. So I just came up to chit chat. So, we didn't have any dead air. It's a gazillion degrees in Florida, Dragonfly. Yeah, I bet. Gosh, I can't imagine. I mean, I know it. Like I said, it's supposed to be like 98 today, and I think 97 tomorrow or something. It's just, ugh. I see everything at Small Town Girl.
Voices, you're up here. I'm
Hi.
sorry, you guys. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry. So hold on, let me read some of these super chats that are flying in because I didn't even see all these, you guys. Hold on. Toe Beans, member for 5 months. Thank you for the great coverage. Virginia gifted 20. Did you give 20 more memberships? I thought you already
Yeah.
gifted 20 memberships. Did I misread that? Maybe I did. Let's see
I think
here.
it's 2 sets of them.
Crude AF, happy 20K. Care Bears, 9.99. Congrats on the 20K. Just Linda, LOL member. Let's see here. 2 months. Congrats, Queen B. GM Lovely, what is this, $1.99, way to go. Queen, 20K. Thank you so much, love. Pedal, member for 17 months. Congrats on 20K. Shell Bell, $10 with the super sticker. Well done on 20K. Roll on to 30K. Stitching with the 1999 super stickers. Says congrats on 20K. Seeker did a $20 super sticker. Miss congrats on 20K. KB with a $50 super sticker. Congratulations on 50K. Should be 20K, but we'll go for 50K. That's right. We'll be there. We'll be there. We'll get there. We'll be there sooner or later. Jen, member for 21 months. Congrats, Queen B, and love you, baby. Wonderlusting with the 499 super sticker says congrats, Queen. You do deserve it. And much more. Virginia with the $50 super sticker says congratulations on 20K. Southern Mimi, new member. Cameo, new member. Southern Mimi, member for 17 months. I don't know why it says that. Love being a part of the Hive. So proud to be a bee. Holy shit. Care Bears gifted 50 memberships. Oh my God, girl. Southern Mimi, 1999 super sticker. Congrats on 20K. $20 of 20K, baby. You guys are fucking good. You guys are too good to me. Southern Mimi gifted 5 memberships. So if y'all got a membership from any of the ones that donated them, make sure you give them a shout out. Make sure you tell them thank you. They're all shaking the hell out of the bushes, shaking the bees out of the trees.
Hold on, you got one more.
The little wannabes out of the trees.
You got one more. Hospital Hooves just came in with one.
You guys here? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. You got one more super chat. Hostile Hooves just came in with one.
We can't hear you now if you're talking, or I can't.
Yeah, I was going to say, but maybe not now because it's quiet.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened. Then so I was like, I don't know. I can't hear you. Maybe voices can.
Oh, Glare got a membership. Good morning, guys. Sorry, it was really early when this started, and it wasn't even 7 o'clock, and I've got a rule that my ass doesn't get out of bed before 8.
You sound like my mom, who's retired. Since she retired a little over a year ago, and she's like, don't call me before 9, 10 a.m. unless it's a true emergency. I sleep in now.
Yes, that is exactly. We are 11 o'clockers. We don't do anything before 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's how she is. And, of course, I have to still get up, and work every day. And I'm like, sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I need to tell my mom something, and I look at the clock and I'm like, dang it. We had a real bad accident by me yesterday. And I mean, it took the internet out. It took everything out yesterday and didn't come back on until 11:22 last night.
We had that about a month ago. Some kids went driving down an alley and hit a gas meter, and it caused a big explosion. And so they shut all the power and everything off to the town.
Oh gosh, that's terrible. Yesterday was a dump truck, which I don't even know how this happens, but it was a dump truck who was driving down the road with its bed up. And it took,
Oh, so it dumped and then it just went ahead and drove off.
no, it never, like, it was taken off for the day. So it didn't have anything to dump.
Oh, okay.
It was just like leaving the parking lot. And I guess they leave the beds up in the parking lot and they just forgot to take or put it back down when he started his day or whatever. And so when he drove, he took out every pole within like a mile.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that's like my kind of luck.
Yeah. And I was like, because when I woke up, and I didn't have any internet, I was like, what in the world is going on? And then I started seeing all these pictures and stuff, and I thought, oh my gosh. And just looking, like, there was one picture where there was a utility pole like up against the front of the dump truck. And it probably, I mean, it looked like it had 200 wires wrapped around it. And I thought, oh my gosh, we're never going to get internet back. And
Oh
so
my
I
God,
was already,
REA, all those wires are wires that go to people's houses. That's what gets power to different people.
yes.
Imagine how expensive and how busy REA, your electric company. I don't know if you have REA. We have Rural Electric Association. We call it REA, but they're the ones that fix the lines and stuff. And
Yeah.
oh my God, like, can you imagine the mess for that person?
Yeah. That's pretty much how it was yesterday. And, you know, like I said, with it being so hot here, like, I felt terrible. You know, I mean, I just lost internet. I didn't lose power. So I felt terrible for all the people that had lost power and even the workers, you know, that had to be up there dealing with this mess all day. So I really wasn't trying to complain too much. But, you know, as it got later and later last night, I thought, please, please just get the internet back up. Please. I do not want to go into the office. Please.
So
When,
we're waiting. Queen is listening, and we're kind of filling space right now for everybody. So Queen is listening, and then she will report back with everything. We're just kind of hanging up here to keep filling space for all of this. We don't have the ability to bring anybody on panel, but if you have a question there, Chatter, go ahead and type it in the back chat. Maybe we'll answer it for you. So we'll just
yes.
you got a question back there, go ahead and type it in back chat. We'll find out the answer for you. And if you haven't tapped that thumbs up, please tap the thumbs up. Make sure that you're subscribed. Oh my goodness.
Firefly. How awesome. 50 memberships.
We're just kind of
Gosh
filling.
dang,
There she is.
Firefly gifted
There you
50
are.
memberships. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's that? So somebody was just up here. They're gone now. Got a question. It's gone.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know where you were, so I had told them if they have a question, just type in back chat. We'll get an answer for them. I guess they didn't like that idea.
You guys are awesome, showing all this love and support for Queen.
I know y'all are fucking amazing. You guys are amazing.
No, you're amazing.
Let's see here. Burn Bottle says continue to the 10th. All charges will be seen in front of the first judge.
Well, if that's truth, oh man, she is probably going to be really sad on the 10th.
Oh yeah, because if she has to go back in front of the first judge, which would make sense, it would make sense. Why would a new judge go over? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense for a new judge to get involved with what another judge has already ordered or to dispel it or anything like that. So, if that's like I said, I want to make sure that I understood everything correctly before I speak on it. So, especially you know that I'm in a case with her, I want to make sure that what I heard is accurate. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that that's what's,
Yes, that's the smart thing to do. I mean,
Yes.
this is not, you don't want to go out and put out bad information or any of that. Oh boy, she's going to be sad when she
Well, and that's also the day that her violation orders that were placed yesterday, that hearing is already scheduled for September 10th. So, I mean, I could see
well,
where
from
they
what I
were
was
just
told anyways, the lawyer didn't show up. Betty didn't show up. Let's see here. They're saying the case is continued to the 10th. And no, Chris did not, from my understanding, get anything done because they're going to the 10th, from what I just understood. But like I said, I want to make sure that I don't want to be spouting off shit that I didn't understand correctly. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Right.
these 6 fucking things right here, we don't know if these 6 violations are from, prior, or if they're from now. I don't know. And I'm not going to sit here and, make up shit or just fill shit in or just say whatever the fuck is. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. So
Right.
I want to make sure that, we're on the same page before I come here and tell 1,700, 1,800 fucking people what's going on, So, I mean, take
Yeah.
it for what it is. The lawyer didn't show up. Betty didn't show up. And the judge said, we're going to go ahead and move it to the September 10th. And the judge, the original judge, can handle it.
It's so odd though that she has an attorney listed now and they wouldn't even show up.
Well, the attorney filed for the continuance.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were just meaning like he didn't show up and didn't file anything. That's why I was like, whoa, what?
No, like I said, from my understanding, he put in a continuance, but I want to make sure before I just come spouting out shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying? That I want to make sure that we're, everything's on the up and up before I just come spouting shit out. That's all I'm saying.
Right. That makes sense.
If you guys want to listen to other people, that's fine. You do whatever you guys want to do. You know what I mean? I just have to be careful with what I say because I'm in a litigation with her like that. So I need to make sure, when it comes to the court order and things like that, that I'm not speaking out my ass or saying things that are not true or saying things that are, you know what I'm saying? That because I understood it one way and it's another way or something, so.
Well, and one actually, that's actually the proper thing to do when dealing with something like this, right? So that no bad information gets out, no misinformation.
Well, not only that though, Betty lies her ass off. I can't believe shit she fucking says. So we already know she lies her ass off. I mean, for fuck's sake, she's sitting over there talking about buying pew-pews while she's supposed to be in fucking court. I mean, Jesus Lord.
Are you kidding me? She was doing that again today?
Oh, I'm not even a little fucking bit. Not even a little bit.
Well, I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't joke
learn.
with me, but that's damn. Jeez, Betty, you're gonna get yourself into so much trouble.
Yeah, the violation dates are 8/22, but they were signed 8/28, which was yesterday. So what does that mean? Does that mean like they're new or what?
Okay, so what that sounds like to me is on 8/22, this when she did the violation,
right?
And then on Tuesday, or on
in front of a judge, and he finally seen it and said yes.
It takes a minute to get onto his docket and in front of him, so that's really, I really think that's what that means.
Yeah, that's what I think it means too. But like I said, I don't want to. I want to make sure I'm correct before. That's why I asked it as a question. I said, Lil SKIDROW has court for her 4th RO. And does she have 6 new violations? Let's talk about it. Because, I mean, does she or does she not? Are these new or are they not? Little Minx gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much. Angelisa, thank you for becoming a new member. Gma AF, 20K, baby. Member for 19 months. Bowie Girl gifted a membership. Hostile Hooves, yay, 20K. Hope BHB sees that number on her way down. Pete and Wonderlusting, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. You guys are fucking amazing.
I believe that, I mean, this is just my opinion. I believe that they are new violations because when she was booked, she was only booked on 2 violations.
Well, I mean, she was only booked on the 2. So that's why it makes me think these are 6 new ones. And then like SF was saying last night, he believes she has multiple violations coming down the pipeline. And then bam, there they are.
Okay, well,
Firefly said the judge knows that she was live also. Yes, the judge does know. And yeah.
Okay, the 22nd is actually a week ago today. So that would have been last Thursday.
Yeah, we went over it and looked at it. And if you go look at her thing 6 days ago, if you go look at it from 7 days ago, you know what I mean? Like the 22nd is Thursday. So go look at Thursday on her thing. It says 6 days ago. It's when she said it was when she was supposed to be in court and she was having breakfast cooked for her or whatever. And somebody yelled at her. That's the day it was.
And I also wouldn't be surprised if
interesting.
And she was arrested Saturday. So that was Thursday. She was arrested Saturday, and then the orders were signed yesterday. The one on the screenshot, they were signed on 8/28, meaning they were signed after she was arrested. So that means they would be new, right? From my
Right.
understanding, it sounds like they would be new.
And I believe, like, as
If
each
I
day
was in
goes
her
on,
spot,
she's
that's what
gonna
I would
have
take it as.
more.
If these charges were against me and I was reading it that way, that's what I would take it as. The judge just signed another fucking order yesterday for
Yes.
6 new ones from the 22nd. And not only that, I was already arrested on the other 2. You know what I'm saying? If that's what it is, she can clearly say, you know what I'm saying? I was arrested already on Saturday for 2 of them, and then boom, yesterday he fucking violates me for 6 more. Meaning, then obviously, would mean she would have a warrant out for 6 violations.
Yeah, and I believe like each day from the 22nd going forward, there's gonna be more that pop up because she's violated it every single day.
Right. Well, and the Bower Sox just filed, I guess, from what the Post or whatever had said. Apparently, they went and filed another police report on her yesterday.
Yes.
Which,
Jesus, man.
I mean, after everything that we saw her do, those are legitimate reasons for the Bower Sox to be concerned.
And the more she says that they're violating her constitution and all this stuff, like that's not protecting her. That, like, just because she says that doesn't make it true. Obviously, it's not true because she's continuing to get violating the protective order charges.
Well, if she got 6 yesterday, how many you think are coming today, tomorrow, and next
Right.
Monday?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you go, because if those go back to the 22nd and they were just signed yesterday, just think from the 22nd to today, how many times she's violated that. So, how many more, so there's obviously going to be a lot more coming in the next
Well,
days.
and maybe there won't be. Maybe those are going to be all they need to do something. There are 7 more coming. Chris it says. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think they're going to file it each time she violates it. I don't think that it would necessarily matter on like how many they need. Like they're going to get her for every single one because she still will not shut
Correct.
her mouth.
And I'm with whoever asked. How do you know there's 7 more coming? Does anybody want any coffee? I just made hot water.
I'm good. I do not drink coffee.
Well, you don't know what you're missing. It's going to stunt your growth and put hair on your chest.
My late husband was a black coffee drinker every day, and I don't know. The smell of it I just can't do it.
I love the smell of coffee. Okay, here's coffee. Everybody take your cups. Get your cups close. Let's fill them up.
Yeah, she's violated it after she got out of jail. So her bond, in my opinion, will be 100% revoked.
Well, we got to be cautious saying something like that. We don't know that.
No, that's why I said in my opinion.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was setting stuff down.
Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, I said that's why, in my opinion, I think that it will be revoked. But
we have vanilla or hazelnut creamer, so you can pick your own poison that you put in it. I don't know if Florida will arrest her. I don't know. It depends. I mean, depends on how hard Tennessee is pushing to have her down here or have her up there. Also depends on how law enforcement feels about it.
right.
Oh, French vanilla. Okay, here you guys go. Here's a whole bunch. Here's 6 French vanillas, and here's six hazelnuts. You guys fight amongst yourselves for who gets the 12 coffees.
Marcy, I don't know if she has to show up on the 10th. I think that's what Queen is also trying to find out and stuff. So I don't want.
Well, I believe her lawyer can show up for her on the 10th if she and he in fact files for that. She can actually file for Zoom if she does it 10 days in advance.
But can she do that if she's going in front of the judge for violation of the order?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I would think that she would have to be there, but I don't know for a fact. That's what I didn't want to say. But if those violation, if that's
No, that's pretty much it. They want to wait. The judge wants to continue it, and at this point, I'm guessing leave it to the original judge.
yeah, and if you look on there, under those new charges, it says the hearing for that is 9/10.
Yeah, it's they continued it all on the same day for everything on the
Right.
same day. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the only reason why I was saying I would think that she would have to be there because she's also facing the violation of the order on that day as well. But I don't know.
Well, maybe Tennessee's just seeing how many times she can break it before the 10th.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, if you count up from the 22nd just to today, you're probably in the hundreds.
So chat keeps saying that there were six violations plus 7 more that are coming. I've seen several people in chat
Yes.
saying,
Now, see, that's what SF Investigate was insinuating as well, that there were several charges coming down the pipeline. And Jenny Fletcher, from my understanding, they moved everything to September 10th. I'm not. From what I'm understanding, they didn't get the order until they're going to have to wait. And they extended everything to the 10th to go back to the original judge. What's up, Ellie?
Hey.
What's
So,
happening to me?
"Good
so I was just
morning."
looking. Good morning. I can't believe you've been on for so long. I hear what's going on. I was just looking at SF Investigates. There's like 13. How many more? Like she broke the order a week
Yes,
ago.
Well, there's 6 on the docket that we have or whatever, but then from my understanding, they said there's 6 or 7 more coming. So I don't know. I really don't. That's just from what we've heard. I haven't seen.
It's probably every time she talked about them. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and I'm
Like,
sure they're documenting and keeping the URLs and keeping the screen
yeah.
grabs, and you know what I mean. And she's threatened the judge and the chief of police. She told the detective, a very well known detective who's done a lot of significant amount of work putting away for trafficking, things like that, you know what I mean. Yeah, she's done an amazing job, and she's now BHB's telling her she's under investigation, and she's you know what I mean, she's gonna investigate her, and she's gonna dig into their financials, and she's gonna do this and she's gonna do that, and
Yeah. And
you
he
know,
said it's like a judge's order, so jail
fired,
time.
and you know what I mean. So she's been making threats nonstop, and I'm sure they're not happy with that.
Yeah.
She said she don't give a fuck what her lawyer says. She's just acting on damn donkey's ass, having no fucking respect. No respect for the court system, no respect for the judge. She could at least go to court and say, I understand that, these are filed against me, but this is not right or whatever. She's just saying, fuck you, not showing up, nothing.
But
Been sitting here screaming about she got arrested for hashtags. No, the fuck you didn't. And you know damn well you didn't. I got arrested because I threatened to sue somebody. You really fucking think people are that stupid? Are you kidding me?
Well, yes, I am.
Well, and also her saying that she is going to, I don't know, whatever it was for Craddock's resignation. Like,
Oh,
she's in
yes.
Florida. They don't care about what she's saying online about, making him resign. That's not how that works.
She wants him to be a meter maid.
Yeah, which is so crazy to me that she would even have any support after saying stuff like that.
Well, those people that are around her are part of a significant problem, in my opinion, right? They gas her up. They don't tell her to stop. Look at how many times Queen's been angry and the entire hive comes in and are like, no, 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 let's do something else. Her people don't have her back. They don't have her best interest at heart. They believe her delusions that she's really going to make a difference, in my opinion.
I believe that too. And she believes it too.
Well, I mean, just the fact that she said that she caused Chief Hadley to not be chief anymore. Like, these people can do their own research and find out that that's just.
Well, sorry, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you guys want me to play you guys want me to tell you, I mean, you don't want to hear what Clue said. She was there as well, so if you don't want to wait, we can listen to that for a second to tell, so you can hear what she had to say.
Yeah.
Queen, whatever you want to do, I want to hear all of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, since you know what I mean, I'm waiting to hear it straight from the source. I just before I or the source or the docket, one or the other, because I don't want to, again. But anyhow, she was there, so we'll listen to what she's got to say real quick.
Cool.
About and fiance.
All right,
trying to connect to the cars. That was fairly uneventful.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me.
So her attorney apparently filed and fiance. Right. There was a little. Now, what the attorney did was file the continuance under the 3 that are already active. Right. But the judge is just lumping them all together because it's now a criminal, right, where she was arrested and violated all of that, right? And there are now new, about those, right? The
6 charges. I hear there's another 7 minimal coming.
Well, one thing that I hadn't even put together this morning is there will now be a bond revocation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
they're going to revoke her bond, which means she'll have to turn herself in.
Well, maybe, right? I would assume that's what's going to happen, right? Because if you're out on bond, that wasn't stated in the courtroom. Let me put that out there. But if you're out on bond and you re-offend while you're on bond, that's typically what happens, right?
Yeah, so they would have to charge her with additional charges after the 22nd, right? Because she didn't go on to bond until the 25th. So anything after the 25th, which she absolutely violated after the 25th. So they would have to file those charges first, and then, or those warrants first, for the revocation to occur.
Damn, y'all. Holy fuck.
Wow. So there's a possibility that
there's a possibility that
warrant.
there's a possibility that her bond's going to be revoked.
Damn.
So that 20K cash bond, the 20K bond that she's out on is going to be revoked if she gets arrested again. Part of that bond is not to be getting in any trouble or getting any arrest or repeating your offense, or you know what I mean, those kind of things. And now that she's been arrested for violating the order of protection, it has become a criminal case.
Wow.
This is a serious matter.
This is serious. Right, it is, especially in the court's eyes. Oh yeah, and children are involved, and there's a missing child involved, and minors are involved. Yeah, no,
this is a serious matter now.
It's crazy.
So
she's on the run. You think she's going to take off, go cross country with Delilah?
I think she's going to keep doing like she's doing now and acting a fool. That's what I think.
Yep. If any other human being on this planet had this type of a scenario, like if it wasn't Betty, if it was somebody had this against me, you like, no, this would not go. This would not go at all. Betty, you are in so much trouble. You better just hush.
Nana's Love said with the 499 Super 6 has there been any word of my family having to deal with any of them in October? What do you mean, baby? What do you mean?
BJ has court starting in October.
So, or what are you asking, love?
I think she's asking if they're going to be trying to come to the court down there. For Leilani's court.
Oh, okay. She's asking if they're going to come back down there and fuck with her in October?
Yes.
I doubt it. She ain't gonna have time. She ain't gonna have time. She's fucking too busy.
Not with this now.
Right, I think she's too busy. They get shit. She's over here.
She abandoned that whole case. Like she didn't care. As like
yeah, she went out there, acted a fool, and made a bunch of money, and that's it. I mean, you know, she
didn't. Yep, she doesn't care about the justice part of it.
She's going. Hell, in October she could be in jail.
Right.
Yeah.
I like her calendar's quickly booking up.
Yeah.
So I
mean, really, the judge in my case said everything needs to be handled by November 12th. So,
well, she could zoom in from now.
You know, we got stuff we got to handle. That she been, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, here we go. Let's finish this, bro. Let's finish I want to finish what Clue's got to say. You know what I mean? To see what the judge said.
Right. I believe so anyway. I break it up.
Say that again. The last part. Yeah, you broke up for me. I don't know about everybody else.
Okay. I said, so in order for her to actually violate the bond, she would have to be charged with something after the 25th.
I think it's my service.
We'll be on. If you're headed to your house, just jump on when you get to a better service if you want to.
I'm good now. It's just that one little area on the highway.
What I said was she would have to be charged with something after the 25th in order for it to be considered a bond revocation.
Yep. So,
and I'm sure she has.
Well,
in my opinion.
That's what I was going to say. I could swear that something on those new charges or whatever, the date on it looks like it's after that, but I don't know.
So the date.
So basically, it's the ones we're talking about. The one that is on my thumbnail. It's basically the one that says that she has 6 new ones, and it says that it's from the. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. We're about to put it up.
With the 6 and then the 7 other ones.
Yes, it says she violated on 8/22, which would have been Thursday. She was arrested on Saturday. The orders were signed on the 28th.
Yesterday.
Which was yesterday, meaning that those are 6 new violations.
Which means there's probably 7 more coming because every day she's been running her mouth, not being quiet, and still going forward with every ounce.
She has duty on her ass now too. So there's that.
Maybe there are hundreds that are riding on that ass right now.
Yeah, no, I know.
And Nana's Love, if we hear anything, one of us will reach out to you if we hear anything about anybody headed your way.
I don't think they're going to. I don't think you have anything to worry about. They were there to like the pressure campaign before she got arrested. They don't care once justice takes over.
Ellie, there have been some that have been talking about it.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So
it would be near the courthouse. It's not going to be in the front of the house anymore. You know what I mean? If anything, it would be.
But it's still, you have to, I mean, it's given them PTSD, and you have to understand
the
thought of somebody, one of those people coming back there and doing this. It opens all the old wounds all over again. So, like, I am so sorry, Nana's Love. I'm so sorry.
I don't think she'll go though. You know, she's the cause of most of the PTSD, I think, in my opinion.
God, do you think she can really keep her mouth shut till
Oh,
September?
Dolly wanted to. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Randy. Dolly wanted to go down there.
No, she will not be able to keep her mouth shut till September. I mean, it's a daily, multiple a day thing that she's been doing, and it just shows that she won't stop.
The only thing she did, she changed the titles of her like live streams to like clear Seth Rogers, so she's not like using anybody else's. You know, that's like her angle. She's like, well, I could still say Seth's name, right? So that's
well, fine. Fine, let her go for that, because she's the only one making Seth I mean, she's just putting a bigger target on Seth.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I mean, even though like those are what her titles are, it's still the concept of what she's talking about still during those lives. So she's still breaking them,
Of
even if her
course.
title,
Of course.
doesn't have his name in it.
I know, exactly. That's the crazy part. I mean, that's how she's trying to. She's still hashtagging Sebastian. Oh wow.
Well, didn't you see what she did the other day when she put out like a community post about Anderson Cooper and his son Sebastian?
Oh gosh.
Yes, so she's going that route, being petty. About I can say the name Sebastian whenever, however I want.
Yeah, but
she's a brat.
That's not true. She can't. I mean, she can say other Sebastian's names as long as it's not in the one, revolving around this case. If she says his name in a matter of speaking on this case, she's violating the order. So she's just making herself look even more crazy, in my opinion, by even doing any of that.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh shit, she has 4 posts with other people named Sebastian. Oh god.
Oh my gosh. What a crazy.
Ellie, you're right. She's a brat.
Yeah. Yes, he was just filed today.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday, I mean. I keep thinking today is Wednesday.
What is Tennessee annotated? Okay. So we want TCA 3913.
Yeah, it's more than a brat, definitely. Play nice. Yeah, and saying Seth's son isn't a way around the order. PB&J, I know. She's trying it for it to be, though. Yeah, she's testing the judge. That's what she does. She, like, tests, like, any kind of authority figure. Authority. She doesn't believe in... It's weird. She's, like, into true crime, but she doesn't really believe in our justice system, how it really is supposed to kind of happen.
Okay, so Tennessee annotated code, the 39-13-113, it is an offense to knowingly violate a no contact order issued prior to a defendant's release on bond.
Wow, man. Lady A, you're up here with us. Can you hear me okay, baby? You're muted. Can you hear me okay? Lady A? All right, Tay. Well, maybe not.
So this is straight off.
Oh, it's not letting me unmute, and then she just fell off. Fuck. Well, all right. I'm not sure what just happened, but Meg said violation cooter. Okay, so this is right here. Andra. Okay, so it says Andra Lynn Griffin. Let's see here. Violation of order protection / restraining order. And this says filing date 8/28. Violation date 8/22.
Yeah.
So
yesterday
filing date would be 8/28, which would have been yesterday.
Yes.
So the Bower Sox somebody came in and said the Bower Sox were going to the, to file a report on her.
Oh, wow. There it is.
Yeah, they said they were going to
Bang,
file a
bang, bang.
report.
Well,
A
and
lot of.
Tennessee code says it's an offense to knowingly violate a no contact order issued prior to a defendant's release on bond following the defendant's arrest for any criminal offense defined in this chapter, in which the alleged victim of the offense is a domestic abuse victim as defined in 36-3-601. So yeah, and these have to run consecutive. A sentence imposed must be served consecutively for the sentence for the offense for which the defendant was originally arrested, unless sentencing judge or magistrate specifically orders the sentence or for the offenses to be served concurrently. So meaning she couldn't serve them all at one time. For every violation, she would have to serve each violation as a time period. So she would serve like 30 days for the first one, then another 30 days for the second one, all of that. So good luck, Betty. You're fucked now, girl.
Whoa.
And isn't there a fine with
Yes,
each
ma'am.
violation? That
Yeah, it looks like it's about $2,500 with each violation.
For each one of these, then, you think? There's like 13 of them.
Yeah, it's like $2,500 per violation.
Oh my God, let me do the math on that.
Plus the, like, what is it? Like $1,000 or close to $1,000 that she already owes.
Yeah.
That's $32,000. Fuck.
Well, it does not pay to do crime. It costs big money to do crime.
No, I didn't know it was so expensive. Dang it. $32,500. Yikes.
You know, and what gets me too is that she's out here screaming this is her constitutional right. They can't silence her. They can't do this. But she was cheering Seth on when he sent out all those C&Ds. And in the C&Ds, it said not to mention Seth or his child. But now that the tables are turned, they can't take away her constitutional right, her freedom of speech. You know, no one can silence her. That's what blows my mind.
Jen said it's up to $2,500.
It can
penalty.
be. I mean, it's going to be at what the judge sets it at. It could be as $2,500. It could be, she could get like a $500.
Yeah, it's up to, well, yeah. Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Will they come to get her in Florida though? Will they will she get bounty? Will dog the bounty?
I mean, I think the bondsman has
she's on a
every right to
bond.
come and get her.
The bondsman could come get her.
Yeah,
Dang
exactly. Because I mean, that's a $20,000 bond. The bondsman's not going to mess around or play with not getting any of that money back.
No, exactly. This could become
a big issue.
Right. And listen to what Truth just said. He said the same thing we said. She was arrested on 2 violations, not 6. And she was arrested before the 28th. These were filed yesterday on the 28th.
These are new.
Yes.
Well, these have to do with
that code.
Listen.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were 2 charges. That's what she was arrested on. That's what she made bond for, if I'm understanding things correctly. And then the charges were, because you have to understand, if these were filed on the 28th, she couldn't have already been arrested for them. You can't file charges and already have arrested the person prior to filing the charges.
No, I'm not arguing that at all, right?
Well, and I'm not, I'm just merely stating based on what's listed on the record, right, online.
Right.
It leads you to believe that. So I mean,
I agree.
We'll see what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think it's smarter for anybody to play around and challenge a court system or a
judge, a
or
detective, or a sheriff. I mean, here's what I feel like. I feel like Betty really does believe that this is a violation of her amendment rights, whatever, her constitutional rights. And I happen to see that differently, right? I do think you have freedom of speech up until a certain point. I think you have freedom of movement up until a certain point. And at that point that you are past that point, there should be consequences. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, when you look over here on the bond posted for it, it does show the bond on this case.
Right.
But
Right.
I would be interested. I would be interested to hear how you arrested somebody before you filed the charges.
I didn't know that was there. That one.
They didn't. These came out afterwards.
Oh yeah. I didn't know it was that close. Shoot. Sorry.
That's what Truth is trying to say. He's trying to say there's no fucking way that she was already arrested on these. They just came out. They were just filed yesterday.
And I can guarantee that this is as a result of what she broke over the weekend.
Right.
Because it says that once you have an arrest for breaking that, then there are more charges that can come down.
That's what the TCA code. Yeah, read the code again, Voices, because that says it's after arrest and after you've been bonded out, right?
Yeah.
The TCA
Hang on, let me get back to my desk.
Well, it says she violated on 8/22, which was Thursday, the same day she had court and got the orders made against her.
Well, that same afternoon, she still ran her mouth.
Yep, and then that same night she ran her fucking mouth.
Yep. Okay, so Tennessee annotated code says that, I'll read it all again. It says, it is an offense to knowingly violate a no contact order issued prior to a defendant's release on bond following the defendant's arrest for any criminal offense defined in this chapter, in which the alleged victim is a victim of domestic abuse as defined in 36-3-601. And then it says, is issued prior to a defendant's release on bond following the defendant's arrest for any criminal offense. So that means that once she was arrested, that violated the orders of protection, and then these will now keep rolling down for every violation that she has. Right now, they're on 8/22 for the violation date. I bet you today we see more come in and they say 8/23. They say 8/24. I bet you that's what we're going to start seeing. But I might be wrong. I probably am wrong.
What do you mean, Texas Bonnet, that those are DV charges?
Well, but that's what this is under. It's an order of protection under domestic violence.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going off of the Tennessee and the TCA code, which is right over here after her name, the 3913-113.
Now, wasn't her court for her arrest on September 13th? So are they going to move that back to September 10th, or is she going to have the 10th for these new charges plus the continuation, and then court on the 13th for her arrest? Because I think wasn't that Friday, September 13th?
It was, but I believe it's now all set to the 10th in front of the first judge that she saw. It was Friday the 13th, but now it sounds like it's moved to Wednesday the 10th.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, let's say Lady A, you're up here with us again. Let's try again.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, I can now.
Gosh.
Yes. I couldn't at first, but I can now.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do it on my computer, but now I have to do it on my phone. But I just wanted to go over a couple of things as far as like bail bondsmen's. Bail bondsmen's they do not have to maintain bond on somebody. They can get their feelings hurt and revoke bond. The co-signer of a bond can get, uneasy about something and also revoke the bond. So I feel like this bondsman, if he knows what's good for him, is going to revoke bond regardless. And I do know that there's more charges coming up. I mean, if they give her to September 10th, they definitely will, in my own opinion, go and get her. I think that Tennessee will extradite her. She thinks that she's safe because she's in Florida.
Right.
But she's not. That's why she's running her like little box, But, and of course, Tony bonded her out. Tony just lost, what, $2,100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, because he's not, that's 10%. Now the insured, the assurity
part of it.
Yeah, well, so like how the bondsman system works is, the 10% that they have to come up with, that goes in the bondsman's pocket. That's his payment. But the surety company writes the check for $20,000. And they don't get that $20,000 back from the court until that person shows up in court. So whether the bondsmans go get her or whether it would be beneficial for the bondsmans to go get her, because then they get the $20,000 back. But if the police arrest her and they have to extradite her, then all that money comes off of that assurance bond. So,
but all that money's gone. Like, then they're going to have a whole new bond and all of that, and most likely there won't be another bail bondsman's come.
Oh no, nobody's going to touch her.
Touch her again.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm surprised somebody already a bonds company bonded her out. I have a friend that has a bondsman. He's been a bondsman for almost 40 years. And so I called him and I'm like, would you, under this circumstance, like, what would you do? And he said, I would revoke her immediately. And I would send the bounties to go get her, but now that she's got all these other charges, and that's just the surety bond, the surety, what it is. It's a surety, like an insurance. It's an insurance. The insurance company actually pays the bond, not the bond.
Yeah, it's a surety bond.
Yeah. They want their money, so they're going to send the bounty hunters. But of course, that money has to come out of it. I don't know if it's the bondsman's pocket or if it's, somebody else's pocket. The surety company, but they're going to get their money back one way or another with all these extra charges. And the thing is when she was in jail, this is how you know that these are 6 new charges, is because they run you for warrants before you are released. And if there are any more warrants, they will not release you. You have to answer for those and bond out on those. So those 2 warrants that she was arrested on, those were the only 2 that were showing up at the system. And so then now on the 28th, it looks like they filed the new warrants like yesterday. And so now there's 6 more warrants. And they're saying that there's going to be more to come. And I assure you there will be more to come, because she can't keep her box shut. She just can't. So it's going to be really bad for her. I'm pretty sure she's going to do a good amount of time in jail, and that she thinks that she's safe in Florida, but she's not. She's just not. Like I said, I don't know of any bondsman that's even going to touch her right now.
Oh, I got a buddy that's done bonds for probably about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
He's in his mid 60s now. And when I gave him a jingle and said, hey, what do you think about this? He said, I wouldn't have touched her. I would have said, nope, she's too big of a risk.
Yeah. Well, especially because she's out of state. She's a perfect example of somebody that's going to, abscond and not come back.
Well, I didn't even tell him all the nitty gritty details. I just said she was from a Florida resident that got in trouble in Tennessee. And he's like, that's a flight risk right there. I'm guaranteed to have to go hunt her ass down to get her back to court.
Yeah.
No.
Well, now she's not even going home. And has she even turned over her guns? No.
And the other thing too is not only, were these ROs granted, for 1 year against her, and there was already talk of that being turned into YouTube legal, but now the fact that she's been arrested for violating it and she's got new charges for violating it, the more that stuff gets turned into YouTube legal, like she's on the verge of losing her channel and everything, because YouTube legal is not going to want this on their platform, especially since she's violating it, because that then, becomes a risk.
Well, that then gives Chris and Katie and the family the ability to go after YouTube also.
Oh, good point.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to
If they don't do
get at,
something, you're saying then
correct.
That
brings, because YouTube isn't enforcing their terms of service for their people.
Yeah.
And
they allow the live stream.
Violate.
Yes, that absolutely.
Yes, and that's what I was trying to get at. It wasn't coming out how I really wanted to say it, but yeah, that's what. So she's only just digging herself deeper and deeper and deeper, because she is that person that cannot be told what to do.
Yeah, that's exactly who she is.
That's that oppositional defiant disorder that she suffers from.
Let me ask you a question real quick. How many people in your life do you know not only has 4 restraining orders, but violates 2, 8, 7 more. What is that? 15? Is my math right?
Yeah, that would be
So
13.
how many people do you know or have ever heard of violating a restraining order that many times? And there's more to come. Like, I mean, she's doing it today. She'll do it tomorrow.
Well, not only that, how many people do you know that have 4 ROs against them at the same time?
I mean, I have never. Never.
The only
Yeah,
guy that
a
I
missing
so
child. No
not
less.
only is she violating them, but like not many people even have 4 ROs that have been granted against them, you know, in the first place. And then for her to go on and to continue violating them, like, it's such an embarrassment. Like, it's just like, I can't believe what I'm hearing, you know?
So I'm a nosy bitch, and every day I check the the county jail roster, right? I check it for like the 3 counties that are around me, and never before have I ever seen something like this. There's a man that is currently in Park County's detention center sitting on $100,000 bond for doing exactly what this person's done. He was originally out. He violated the stalking order, and they violated him, put him back in, and he's now sitting on $100,000 bond.
I imagine that her bond's going to be much higher than that.
Kenna, it sounds like her hearing today was continued to September 10th. But the protective order that Chris got, it's already been in effect. It was approved by the judge when he went and filed it.
Yeah.
So they're just continuing it to September 10th, you know, for the hearing to say of whether or not it will be granted, you know, for 1 year like the other ones have been or not. But it's still in effect. Like, she still has an RO against 4 ROs against her.
She's not going to show up for any of these hearings. And guaranteed her bond is revoked. And so she's definitely not going to, I mean, she's not going to go back to Tennessee. The good thing about people who live in Tennessee is that she's never going to go back. But
yes, she will. Listen,
she will.
This bitch is brazen and bold. She will drive right back into Tennessee, film herself, and then drive right back out. Guarantee you.
Oh, damn.
She already said yesterday or a couple days ago that, like, she's basically piggybacking off of each vigil that Seth plans, and I think something about one coming up in October or something.
Yes.
And she's planning on piggybacking off of those.
Yes.
For, I think it was like her protest or something, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And so that they're saying that she's planning on going back.
Absolutely. That is exactly correct.
Sanity.
That there'll be another gathering of voices in October, and there'll be another one the month after that. And she will make her events bigger each time.
If they revoke her bond, though, could they extradite her to Sumner County from Florida?
Yep.
Yeah, they can. Okay. That's what I figured, right?
Manatee County doesn't like her very much. Look at all the problems she's caused there.
Oh, they'll be like, here you go. We'll help you.
The bond agency will definitely send bounty hunters to go get her.
Okay, so they'll go get her and bring her. Yeah, that makes sense. That's part of their little, like, all-in-one package, right?
Bond company might not have even got all of this yet. Once they get this by whenever the court sends it over to them, because they're her bondsmen, so they're going to get copies of all of this as well, so that they can make their decision on whether they go ahead and they decide that they want to no longer be her bond agent.
No, and I know that my I don't want to call him my friend, but the person that I know that's about a bondsman, he would call the courts every day to see if he would check warrants, and he would check courts every day on all of
it's part of their
all of his bonds, because if anything like that comes up, he's got to go get them and bring them into the court. So
he knows then about this, then for sure.
I'm sure he would be learning of it.
If it was yesterday that it was filed, and it came up probably today, early this morning, or late last night. I'm sure he knows.
It depends on when the court system loads into their website.
He or she.
Well, they would just the bonds are the bounty hunters too. They would have to find her. I mean, guarantee she's probably sitting at her mom's house because I'm sure her sister's not going to like be like, I'm gonna,
She is at her
harbor a
mom's, I
fugitive.
think. Yeah.
But I'm sure she's at her mom's and
Yeah.
the
Wow.
bonds. I'm pretty sure the bondsman has the information, but Tony could have just put his information. But
Oh.
he's actually in for $20,000 if she does not appear. That's
Dang.
the conditions of being a co-signer is this person does. We're gonna like say he put up collateral, his house, so to speak. He's the co-signer, so he is responsible for her coming back to Tennessee and facing these charges. They'll go after if the assurity company is gonna go after his collateral in order to secure their $20,000.
You were exactly right on that. You were
Because he gave up the
exactly.
money. Oh wow, so he's in for it too. Tony's fucked.
Whoever
Wow.
bonded her out, they're going to lose their property when all this stuff floats down and it gets to the bondsman. They're going to end up losing their collateral that they put up to in the amount of the equal $20,000. Yes.
Well, I don't know how true it is because I haven't actually, looked at anything myself, but I did hear that Tony put the money up, but Seth actually signed the paper for her.
Oh, interesting.
Well, and again, that brings it back to a whole nother sticky situation because that's the parent of the missing child.
Yeah.
Playing with fire if he did something like that.
Puts the two,
all
the family against each other right there,
You're exactly right, Ellie.
How funny would it be if Tony and Seth turned her in?
You never know.
They turned her in and then they kicked her off the case because she's definitely causing all these resources to be pulled away from looking for him because they've got to deal with all this court stuff with her.
Well, yeah, now their name is all like, in the pot, the same pot as her and her shenanigans. So, but yeah. Anyway,
this is so gross.
This
is so gross.
It was great talking to you guys. I'm going to jump down. My lunch is ready and my chihuahua is sassy right now. So
have a good day.
Yes, you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you.
You're exactly right, Let's go, Brandon. Her bond would have been more if these were old.
Yeah, will the bond go up now? Like, say, she gets her bond revoked, goes back to jail, and wants to be released. Her bond will be. I wish we asked.
Well, there's more charges against her, so each one of those charges are going to have a fee and all of that, and what their penalties are. So that's what your bond is based off of.
Well, and I would be really, really surprised if she got when she got arrested again, if she would even have a bond after facing, all of these new charges, possible new charges coming. And, she was let out on bond because she violated her protective order and she's still violating it. So I would be surprised if there was no bond.
Wouldn't it be funny if for one of those charges she had a bond of 0 because that's all it would take to hold her in there?
And that's what she needs because, she's proven she's not going to stop talking about any of this. Like, she's just making it worse because she can't be told no or to stop.
Well, she can be told. She just doesn't like to hear those words.
Right, that's what I was trying to say. She has been told that, but she chooses not to because she thinks that she's above the law and she's above everybody.
Wait till Tony has to tell his wife that the boat's going bye-bye because they put it up as Betty's collateral. Oh my God, that's funny. That's just my laugh.
I'm sure they're like, why did we get involved with this chick?
Well, and if they're still cheering her on even after all of this that came out, today, and possible new charges and stuff, then that should tell everybody right there, this whole thing is a circus.
This is crazy. Yep. Really crazy. She's probably going to go back to jail and maybe won't be able to make out bond again if
she may. That may be her new residence for a hot minute, Ellie.
Notice Tony didn't put up. So go find her, and if any know of where she is and looking, they're harboring a fugitive. Oh my God, her mom will be harboring a fugitive.
Miss Brittany, you're up here with us, baby. I went ahead and muted you because I didn't know if you knew you were unmuted with the dog in the background, so I wasn't sure if you knew that or not.
That wasn't my dog.
That was me. That was
Oh, was
Willow.
it?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I thought it was hers because I just heard a little yap. I was like, oh shit, I don't know if she knows she's unmuted, and I just pulled her up on panel.
No, my dog's trying to listen for your birds.
Oh, how
but
are you
she's
doing?
Sleeping. All I have to say to Betty.
You cut out, baby. You cut. Hey, Miss Brittany, you cut. You back? Oh, man, and she's gone. Poor girl. She's having trouble with her service. She must be. She falls off. She'll come up, say something, and then fall off, and then she'll come back up, and it works good. Oh, I'm sure JLR is loving all this. Oh, I'm sure he is.
Oh yeah, he is.
While we do a sidebar real fast, I did get the PayPal. Somebody, I wanted to tell you guys that. And Renee, she said I could say her name. She sent me a decent amount. Actually, $250. She said, put this towards an hour of your lawyer's services or take your family out. I want to tell you, thank you very much. You did. You made me tear up. I appreciate it. And I want to tell you, thank you very, very much because I don't expect y'all to have to pay for this. I do appreciate your help because I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. I'm just glad you guys see the psycho shit we've had to deal with for the last fucking 14 months. What's up, Brittany?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry about that. It was my phone. All I wanted to say is, Betty, you better get used to wearing orange or stripes, and you better figure out why you have itchy skin, because where you going, they don't give a fuck. And Voices, you better get your throat ready for your Bullscorn Betty impressions, because you won't be doing them for a while.
You guys are going to laugh when I go live from jail.
Alright, that's all I wanted to say.
Have a good day,
Alrighty,
Brittany.
love. Have a good day.
Alright, thanks.
Miss Brittany.
Bye, sweet Brittany.
Bye, Voices. Bye, everybody.
See you later, love. Yeah, she matter of fact, here, we'll do this while we're here. So Chronicles of the Oblivious dropped this video, and I think it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to go through 12 minutes than it will be to go through like 2 hours of the messages and stuff that were shown yesterday between her and Tony and all that. Yeah.
Oh, good.
So yeah, she made a video and made it a heck of a lot shorter than and so we can watch it, you know what I mean? We'll watch it together. Let's see here. So these are the text messages that Clue went over and the phone call. So we're going to listen to that for a minute. All right, so it says pause to read. So here, I guess we'll pause them and go back. So this one right here says Detective Black Sheep. And then it says down here, cut break lines. Tony Mathis, cut break lines. Cluminati drops receipts on Tony. That's what this first text message says, or the first one says. Then it says the text, pause to read. There's the account. Let me know what IP address and or who owns that account. That's what they're looking for. This one right here. Make that a hot link if you can. So these messages are with Tony. All right, let's see. So here we go. So this says, let's see. Let's see here. Thanks. We are. Let's see. These are so blurry. I can't really read that real. Hold on. Let me go back here. All right. Thanks. We are just. Oh, fuck. We're going to have to slow this shit down. Hold on. I don't know why that's so fucking blurry like that, but can y'all read that or no?
It's very tiny. I can't read it. I can tell there's words on it, but that's about how it gets for me.
Go on, y'all are playing too, right? Go play that over there.
Yeah, I can read it.
You can read those? Because I'm having a hell of a motherfucking time, but if y'all can read them, then I'll just play it and then read what I can out of it. So he says, make that a hot link if you can.
What does that mean? What does that mean? To
make a hot link is make it to where you can click on it and it goes right, you can go right into it.
Okay. Thank you.
Instead of screen sharing or whatever, So, okay. So this is the first one we have. Stop it, guys. Come on. Go play over there. Shit. Up under my feet. So, okay, this is here. Let's see here. Community search weekend, June 14th, 15th, and 16th. That's cool. Please share if you can. It's just to get people talking. Okay, hold on. It's just to get people talking there and bringing a search of property again. Post it on our Facebook group. I wish these were a little more clear. I don't know why they're so fucking blurry. God damn it, go. Fuck. I don't know why you guys have to be under my feet wanting to play over here. Go over there. God damn. Let's see if we can fucking clear this up. This shit's pissing me off already, and I ain't even been on here 5 fucking minutes with these messages. Goddamn dog playing under my fucking feet.
Oh, okay.
I can read them if you want to play it.
I'm playing it, but she's got it going so fast. I have to fucking play it at like 25. You know what I mean? So we can read them. But this one says, thanks. We are pushing this everywhere. I don't know who the fuck this is. Are you still friends with Midwest Snacks? I'm guessing they got names for each other.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation. What's up? Tammy and Midwest are trashing Seth.
Oh. Look at that. Okay. Oh,
here
we got here. I'm on vacation.
I'm on vacation. What's up? Tammy and Midwest are trashing Seth again. Thought you should know. Getting lots of texts and messages. What are they saying? Midwest has been at it all day. I don't think either one of them are respecting our friendly agreement. It's not you, but wanted you to know. Warning shots from the girls are probably coming. You will be left out of it, though. Warning shots from what? The 3 a.m. bitches? That's what they're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm guessing so. Which would be Cajun and what? Chase? Ocean? Those three? Those are the 3 a.m. fucks? Okay. Yep. I'm guessing so.
I haven't been on TikTok. I was driving to the... What the hell does that say? I'd like to know what they are.
I was like, who are you talking about?
I was reading that blue message. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell you was talking about. I'm sorry. I didn't even like, what are you talking about? Where'd that come from?
I haven't been on TikTok. I was driving to the beach. I'd like to know what they are saying.
I wonder who that lady is.
Probably one of the girls that are firing shots.
I'm guessing so. Probably Cajun.
They're saying that's barbecue lady.
No, it ain't. We seen her the other day.
Oh.
I guess maybe they distorted it. That's why. You see the picture right here? They distorted the picture. That's why.
It's got the play button right on her nose. That's a very inopportune time.
Yeah, that's apparently she doesn't like things calm. I sent you Tammy running her mouth yesterday. I will give it to you. You have done exactly what you said you were going to do. I want to know whose brake line Tony was talking about cutting.
Because that's exactly what happened to Clue's daughter's vehicle.
Well,
Brakes
that
went
is
out.
that convenient. That's real fucking convenient, ain't it? All right, here we go. Let's see. If you hold if you told them to stop, they didn't listen. The girls will not leave this alone. Well, it's a good thing they don't give a fuck about what you got to say, huh? Okay, here we go. If you talk, okay, let's see. Why don't you go up on their panel? No, thanks. Text
Hey,
between
Queen,
you. Yeah.
real fast. If you look at the top, you can see that it says Tony, and it looks like allegedly with somebody else, in the.
Right up there underneath the T. Yeah, it looks like it's a
Yeah.
flashlight and an eggplant.
Tony, and then it says what, allegedly, and then something else and something else right there.
Those are two emojis. I just put my screen on full screen. Like you can take the what you're showing and you can click in the lower right hand button.
Zoom in on it, yeah.
Yeah. And I've got, and it looks like it's something, it looks like it's a flashlight and an eggplant.
Huh. Let's see here. So hold on. Text between you and should, okay. Text between you and should have stayed private. Appreciate you trying. Text between you and who? Did you, okay, hold on. Did you, what is this? Did you clearly?
Did you identify the Harley guy TikTok profile?
Oh shit. Okay. What's this bottom one say here? What?
It says, oh, sorry. I was talking with Ocean and Chase. I thought they were important. As Chase said, she was never on a call. That's in the response to the text between you and should have stayed private. Appreciate you trying. His response is, oh, sorry. I was talking with Ocean and Chase. I thought they were important. As Chase said, she was never on a call. The line at the bottom says there were 6 people on that call. I was in my truck. Okay. And couldn't see. I thought they were all on. They were all involved in asking for an apology through messages. It says, I'll follow up. Gave to my PI in Corpus. And then it says, well, after I spoke to Ocean last night, she said there was only one on the initial call. Ocean, Chase, Cajun, Beach, Bertha, and Chaps. That's 6 people. You're saying you were on the call with them all. You said they agreed to stop everything immediately. That hasn't happened. The bullying, the blackmail, the harassment, and that's all I can see.
Wow, they sure wasn't ready for all these to be leaked, were they?
No, because I want to see what it says after this.
Well, we will.
Okay,
Here's
here we
the
go.
rest of it.
The harassment, it needs to stop. I told my friends who actually care about
Don't do an accent. Just read it regular if you can.
I told my friends who actually care about my mental well-being. Tony and Seth and his team of women are making me feel self-harming. It's causing me so much stress, anxiety.
Wait. She's saying herself or someone else? She's talking about someone else? Should we not read this? Or did she? She's talking about self-harming herself or what? What do you mean?
Yes, I do believe she's saying, but this is in quotes.
Okay, here. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Fucking irritated with this. Okay. Hold on, there's 6 people you're saying. I'm gonna read this real fast. I just gotta read this real quick and get back to what you just said.
It's down where the pink arrow is.
Yeah. I was trying to read this just in full, so to kind of, you know what I mean. So there's 6 people. You're saying you were on the call with them all. You said they agreed to stop everything immediately. That hasn't happened. The bullying, blackmail, harassment, it needs to stop. I told my friends who actually care about my mental well-being. Tony and Seth and his girlfriend, or what is this?
Team. It says team of women in quotation marks.
Oh, got you. Okay, okay. Are making me feel suicidal. Wow, Tony and Seth and his team of women are making me feel suicidal. Really? Tony, Seth, and your fucking team? Really? Would that team be Betty? And your 3 a.m. fucking bitches?
That's what it says.
Fuck
It says
those
Tony
bitches.
Seth and his team of women are making me feel that way. Fucking Tony's
Fuck all of them.
Yep.
No wonder there's a criminal investigation on this motherfucker. Fucking piece of shit. Now, Tony's a big fucking piece of shit.
He's caused all of this.
Always has been, always fucking will be. But when you got somebody like that, and Seth, you should be ashamed of your fucking self. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, this is the disgusting stuff that they do behind the scenes.
Jesus.
So in front of everybody's face, he looks like he did on Butterhead's panel that night with an explanation for everything. And he's just a good, God-fearing Christian man. And then the truth comes out about him.
Which Stephen Crabtree was saying it would. He said he does some nasty shit behind the scenes, and we wonder why Pascal walked the fuck away.
Well, I think we finally found the source of the problem in this case.
It's causing me so much stress, anxiety, frustration. I'm at the beach trying to relax, and I just can't. How fucking foul, man. Let's see here. I will defend myself against these bullies on TikTok that you're grouped with, and my friends will defend me and our group as well. I haven't said shit, and it's still going on. I just want left alone. What does this say? Batty? What does that say? Maddie was there.
Maddie.
So if Chase wasn't, then that's 6. We'll talk soon. Who is Maddie? Okay. A family friend. Why was a family friend on a call that doesn't have anything to do with them? This shit needs to stop. She's in a group. Okay, so it has them all. Okay, let's see here. You said you called Chase and Ocean. That's what you said. Chase said she wasn't on the call. Ocean said she was the only one who answered. You said you didn't even know how to talk to them or to Bertha and Chaps, and that Ocean and Chase reached out to them. I can't take this anymore, Tony. I've said it many times. I can't take this. Whatever you all think you have on me, do it. I have nothing to hide. You all can, what is this? Can you read the bottom of that? Never mind. I just skipped forward here. God, I fucking hate that it's so blurry.
Because if, again, I'm at the beach, I have nothing else to say. What says everyone is so concerned about me and my life because I talk about thoughts, theories, and no parent has been cleared. You are at the top. You might not think so, but public perception, you definitely are. I'd be more concerned about people posting your pee picture around than blackmailing, bullying me for having an opinion, which, mind you, I didn't even know about. Again, I'm at the beach. I have nothing else to say. If you want to really squash this, if they are women of their word, then let's have a live. You, me, Tammy, Midwest, Ocean, Chase, Bertha, Chaps. I'm available after 10 p.m. Eastern Time.
So these are barbecue ladies' text messages.
Yes.
With her and Tony then. Yeah, I was gonna say barbecue lady or whatever. She was over here. She popped over here. She was supposed to shoot me an email, and then Clue was supposed to give me her number. She never did. So I was waiting on her to send me these messages. She said she was gonna send messages if any pertain to me or whatever, but I wanted to see these ones that she had sent to Clue because I can't. They're fucking blurry as hell. So I wish she would have fucking kept her word and sent them to me. But it is what it is. I understand people get busy and shit. So what's up, voices?
My internet blipped. I can read that.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, it just sucks that it's fucking so goddamn blurry over here. Fuck, we're only 39 seconds into a 12-minute fucking video. So
here, I can read it. It says everyone is so concerned.
This one's already been read, baby. Hold on. We'll push play real fast and go on to the next one here.
So these were back June 11th.
And just the next one that just popped up.
This is on June 11th at 12 p.m.
All right.
Tony. Oh, yeah. It says, Tony, to go on TikTok and lie about the green screen isn't going to add to credibility. I have the screen recording from the phone, and I'm going to share it to you because accusing people of modifying or altering a video just isn't the case. Green screens do pick up images that come into view, so you've got to be careful when you have a green screen up. Most people cover the back of their phone with their hand to avoid other images coming into view.
Oh, so that's about the dick docs.
Texas Blue Bonnet, we got it, baby. I see you've said barbecues in the chat about 4 times. I get it. I see she's in the chat. I just asked her, does she want to come read them? Does she want to come read these messages? She has them in her phone, not blurry. So if she wants to come up and read them, she's more than welcome to. If she wants to jump on panels, she's more than welcome to. I know them 3 of them fucking girls ain't gonna come up here, so but I'd love to have a conversation with them, but I get blocked in their goddamn TikToks every fucking time I try to go over there, little bastards. I don't know why motherfuckers want to talk so much shit and be so goddamn scary. It's on the internet. What am I going to do to you? I ain't going to jump through the fucking phone and bite you. I mean, goddamn. Quit being fucking scared.
And then Tony responds and says, are you fucking serious? My phone sat on a hotel table through the whole live. I have the stored recording. Accidents happen. I'm just saying, if you do green screens, cover the camera. Tony again says there was no accident. It's not even a quality edit unless you're an idiot that doesn't know better. Can't fix stupid. And then they said this is a screen recording from my device. Hey, I'm not attacking you. I was just trying to let you know how TikTok works. Maybe try to help you clear it up. Tony says it's humorous that people are this dumb. I'm fishing. Have a good day.
So he didn't even realize what he did.
No, he's still denying it. Still trying to say that his phone was set on a table the whole entire time, that there wasn't a toilet flush, there wasn't.
That's what I was just going to say. Like, you could clearly hear all the noise of a bathroom in the background. So how did that phone sit on a table if he suddenly went from being in a bar, a hotel bar, to, like, we heard the fucking stall door slam?
Right. Yeah, and he wasn't saying he was in a bar. It just says my phone sat on a hotel table through the whole live. I had this stored recording. So he just said it was sitting on a table.
Well, some of us know the truth on that.
Mm-hmm. Well, and she's trying to explain to him what happened and that it's not fake, you know, and he's still, you know, saying people are dumb, you can't fix stupid, which kind of is ironic because that seems like a phrase that Bester's been using here a lot lately. You can't fix stupid. I mean, if Queen wants to go to the next slide, I'll continue reading. I don't care.
We did hear the toilet flush, Mountain Mama.
Mm-hmm. And I think you even heard someone else, like in the bathroom or something, if I remember.
Yeah, you could hear somebody. You could hear somebody else washing their hands as well.
Yeah, that's what it was. And I mean, so many people like saw it live. Like, there's no, and the fact that there was a message, I don't know if it was text message or what, from Tony saying, hey, say that it was JLR or something. Like, so you're admitting it, but trying to put it on someone else. Like,
barbecues backstage.
Sorry, I had to let my dogs out real quick. Sorry about that. I had to pause and go let them out, and I got 4 of them, so it takes a minute to get them all back in here.
No, I was just letting you know that barbecue is back there.
What up, chick?
Hey, how are you?
What's happening? Oh, fucking irritated with these blurry ass goddamn texts.
I can read them just fine on your.
Yeah,
screen.
as I say, I know you have them, and I know you get busy and shit.
I can read them on your screen just fine too.
Can you? I don't know why the fuck I can't. They're like super little and blurry as hell to me.
Do you have your glasses on?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if it's just my screen or what.
You might need
to
to
just
out
your screen because they're not blurry to me.
They're not
you might
blurry.
need to pop out and come back in because after I got bumped, it cleared right up for me.
Well, no shit. Thanks. Okay. Well, yeah, because I'm sitting here reading a blurry ass fucking screen.
Well, I just realized that when I got bumped, when my internet blipped, when I came back in, it cleared everything up on the screen.
So I did get your email. And I did message Clue to have her forward those over to you. I've been actually really busy. I had
for some reason she's not answering my fucking emails. I messaged back to her. It is what it is. But I mean, you got my email now, so you can get a hold of me yourself.
Yeah, I had puppies and I had a new puppy come and I had puppies.
Yeah. Well, I knew you were busy. Like I said, I knew you were busy with real life. You know what I'm saying? You got your own shit going on. You know.
Yeah, it's a lot to go through to send all that stuff to. So
I have a question though, real fast. Is that these are between you and Tony, and you told him like your mental health is really bad, like I can't deal with this, and he continued to do this shit to you?
Yeah, they were literally. I mean, this is at the time where
she's a trash bag fucking tick.
You know, and they went even further, and then brought my mom up on their platform, which my mom was.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
We already know all that, but here's the thing, and this is all I can really say about this, but they are attacking every single person. Bullhorn Betty's doing it on her page every single day. If you think about it, every single day she's attacking somebody new. They've got a hit list, and Tony is at the top of it. And I've been saying this since those messages. You can obviously see you're at the top. You're at the top. Everybody knows that you're the one sitting back, laughing, washing his hands behind the Wizard of Oz curtain while everybody else is doing all the fucking dirty work. For real. And Bullhorn Betty, I think, she feels obligated, which I think she likes it, but I feel like she feels obligated because Tony put up her bail money.
Oh, baby, she loves this just as much as the next fucking snake. I'm telling you now, this is right up her alleyway.
Yeah, I have him in my phone as Tony allegedly with the little.
Okay, so we were reading that right. Yeah, they said Tony, and then she goes with the little thing. Well, I couldn't see it, so
the little
here, yeah. Now these texts are fucking beautiful.
It was an eggplant. It was an eggplant.
It was.
Yeah, it's an eggplant.
Oh, fucking
egg. Good. But it's like an undergrown eggplant.
Right. It looks like it's a baby eggplant.
These are not blurry at all anymore. These motherfuckers are so clear now. Look.
Did you drop and come back in?
Yeah.
It's something with StreamYard.
Gotta be, because they were super fucking blurry till just now when I just left and came back in.
Yeah, I was like, is Queen going crazy? Because I can see these just fine. Like, what is wrong with her eyes today?
Yeah, no, I was super blurry. I couldn't hardly read shit up there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why?
I know this is like a little interjection into this, but like I woke up today and I went back to sleep and then I just woke up. I had a phone call and then I saw someone sent me a message about you live. So I was like, I'm going to hop over. But, I'm like contemplating my verbiage, but I'm a TikToker. Sorry. But
yeah, you're okay. It don't matter. You can say whatever.
I'm just a person though. I'm just a person just like anybody else. It's just I use a different social platform. But, all of this stuff, like, we already know that Bullhorn Betty is a grifter. Like she had, there's like a wish list. Did you guys know she had an Amazon?
She married herself.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
And she did that. So listen, she put $4,000 camera and some other shit on there. In order to get that, people are never going to be like paying $4,000 for a camera. So if she gets on there and marries herself, they did this.
It's a gift
2-3 years ago. Well, it's a gift. Yes. But multiple people can throw in that one gift. Not whereas if you go to Amazon, you have to purchase one gift on your own. No one can purchase a $4,000 camera for her on their own. So that means 10 people can donate to that.
I could purchase her a $4,000. I could purchase her a $4,000 camera, but I'm not because she's a bullhorn bitch.
Yeah, fuck her. Fuck that. So, anyways, people, and that's why people will not fucking pay $4,000 for her to have a camera to go harass another fucking family of a missing child. No, fuck you. So, anyhow, she married herself so that way multiple people can purchase items together, or they can put, somebody can put $200 down, or $300 down, or $100 down, or whatever. You know what I mean? And they can build up to it.
Yeah.
You can set it up there, like accept donations. People like make payments.
What I'm encompassing of my thought was, though, that there's all this exchange and grifting and begging and all this stuff. And like, I have a job. I mean, I guess Bullhorn Betty's job is to sit on her fluffy bed every day and go live. Like, she doesn't have a job. She doesn't have a W-2. She begs her people for money. She's like, oh, we need to come up with some money. Who the fuck is we? Because I ain't in France.
She got a turd in her pocket. That's it.
And it really upsets me because she literally every single day is just going after people. She fucking incited people calling my health inspector for my business, which, by the way, I told you the other day, but I passed. Yeah. 100%, but she every day she's flicking somebody off the peg. So she's going to have some shit coming to her if she keeps fucking running her mouth. She's going to have more than fucking 4 protective orders against her in Tennessee. Let's just say that.
Yeah, and Barbecue Lady, I did want to say, that I am really, really sorry that you've had to go through all this, that, your family's been exposed, all this stuff. Like, nobody should have to go through that. And I'm sorry, that these people are making you feel this way. I hope it's gotten better for you since, you've kind of gotten away. But I just wanted to, to let you know that I am sorry that you have been going through this because it's terrible and nobody should have to go through this because of YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the platform, it's the people, but I really did. I mean, me and Tammy, we thank gosh that I met her, but I can really say that I developed a friendship for life with her, and being able to talk to her off the phone going through this shit. Like, they really did go real life. They went so
Oh,
fucking
fucking right
hard.
they did. Fucking right they did.
And
Not
they
so
and
goddamn
they don't
wrong.
care. And
No,
I'm
fuck
not
them.
saying I'm not a weak individual. I would say, like, I'm kind of a tough cookie with a thick skin, but like I said, if they would have done this shit to anybody else, they might have done something to themselves. And I feel like, I mean, I was depressed. I was going through a lot of shit. In the mix of about 5 weeks of just constant, I mean, one person can only
I'm
That's
take
what
so
they
really
much
do,
sorry.
though.
shit.
That's their MO. That's what they do. They go behind the scenes. They get into your real life. They cause problems in your real life so that you don't want to say about it online. They make problems for you online so you don't have the outlet to vent and escape from your real life. Like, this is what they've done. They've done it to you guys. They've done it to families. They've done it to other subscribers. This is their MO.
Yeah. But yeah,
And
I
I'm
just
hoping with these ROs that, this is a start in the right direction for this stuff to not be allowed. Because, like I said, you or your family members or no one should have to go through any of this just because, you offered help or, you were talking to a group or whatever the case may be. Like,
we
that's
had a
way
different
too far.
opinion. We just had a different opinion. And it's not that we were taking sides. We just didn't. I mean, my only thing that was, I guess, triggering to the people who are so pro Seth is that I in the beginning, I'm gonna say probably like the end of sometime in May, I said I feel like Seth is taking advantage of his son being missing and using this as a money grab. That's all I said. And I'm still standing on that. I really truly believe that. He doesn't have a good resume. He's never really worked a long-term job. Like, I'm 43. I could say, like, hey, I've owned a business for 7 years. I have 25 years in the restaurant experience. Like, I can say that. I haven't fucking sat my ass at home and not worked or been a stay-at-home mom. I'm a single mom. I've run my own business. I take care of my kids. Like, those are things, like, I can stand on 10 toes saying, like, he worked at a fucking pizza shop, throwing people's pizzas and shit on the floor that he didn't like because they got him kicked out of his fucking house. Like, to me, that's not whatever, and then him working at the prison or jail, whatever you guys call it. First week, he didn't even want to do it anymore. He's a fucking lazy fat bastard.
Yeah, and if you think about that also, like, he didn't think that he could complete it. Who did he turn to? He went to Chris. Chris is the one that, kind of motivated him to stay with the job, and so forth. And then here, his team is out here harassing, stalking, talking trash on these people. Like, he doesn't realize, what everyone's done for him. But beat him. His 9.99 super chat says a Skid Row goes to jail. Can she get conjugal visits in jail with herself since she married to herself? I mean, she already effing herself out of jail. Why not in the joint? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Chris Proudfoot got him the job. They literally paid for him to come move back to Tennessee. Like, I want to ask you guys, because, like, I'm in a position where, like, I've hired people who have been down on their luck, who may have had, like, issues with addiction, may just be on their last leg standing. And I try to encourage and uplift people, with my position and being able to help other people. I mean, I've had a rough life too. I get I understand what it's like, and I feel like people do deserve second chances and abilities to rebuild their life because I did that shit myself. Like, I literally have owned my own business for 7 years. But let me just ask you guys, would you really hire somebody who's only worked 3 fucking jobs and they're 43 years old? 43, 44, however old he is.
Well, I guess that would depend on, like, how long were they at those 3 jobs?
Yes, that's what I was just going to say. It would depend. I mean, if he's 43 and he's only had 3 jobs and he has like 10 years at each job, that probably wouldn't be an issue. That wouldn't.
One year at the jail.
Well, listen,
Well, we're a little more than a year now, but.
I mean, I get your point. I see your point. And I'm picking up exactly what you're putting down. Did you know about Betty's new charges today?
I know, I've known about a lot of stuff.
Okay, well, a chat was just asking if you had known about the new charges today.
I know that she has six violations. But
Yes.
what were the new ones?
Well, that's it. It's 6 new violations that were done on the 22nd, but they were filed yesterday, and she'll have to answer for them on the 10th of September.
Yeah.
And we're also hearing rumor of 7 more coming. So,
listen, I'm going to say this much. Every time that Bullhorn Betty puts a hashtag, Sebastian Rogers, Proudfoot, Bower Socks, whatever she says, she ain't allowed to say Katie's name, Katie Proudfoot, Bower Socks, whatever their first names are. I don't know, obviously she didn't show up to court today against Chris's protective order, but honestly, I feel like, even with her shitty attorney, do you guys
really
know
fast,
her?
though. But
Do you
really
guys?
fast, she didn't get arrested for the hashtags and stuff like that. She got arrested for violating the ROs. Now, however she violates that is however she violates it. But just so people don't think that she really truly got arrested for hashtags.
No, she did. She did. She violated the order by doing those things. There are specific things in the RO that she's not allowed to do, and she's not allowed to mention their names. So, yes, every time that she does that, she's going to get a violation. Like, she's not allowed to speak about Sebastian's name at all. And every time she does, it's going to be documented. There was something I was going to say, but I got cut off, but I forget what the hell I was saying. She doesn't have new charges. They're just violations of the protective order. I got to think of what the hell my sentence.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's just, I have yeah. That's why I'm an interrupter, because my thoughts just kind of come and go, unfortunately.
No, that's okay. She got arrested for violating the order, which is her running her fucking mouth, and for her putting her hashtags. Anything she does on her channel towards them, it's a violation of the order. Whether it be her saying their name, her writing their name, her tagging their name, her putting their names as their titles, it doesn't fucking matter. She knows damn the fuck well she ain't supposed to be doing that shit.
Someone in the chat heard what I said about the lawyer. Thank you for reminding me. But so her lawyer was, and I don't know if people already know this, but her lawyer was the old chief of police for Hendersonville Police Department.
Yeah, girl, that's what we were just talking about. I said, if she thinks she's going to sit here and say fuck the police and fuck the judge and all that, and she's going to talk like that while she's got the chief of police as an attorney, it's not going to work out very well for her.
It's not a very good attorney. Let me just tell you guys that. She didn't really do her homework. I think she just thought she was going to get a good attorney because maybe she found that out, but the attorney isn't the best. I could have picked better.
I haven't looked into it, but I did see where people were saying that attorney's reviews were terrible, but I don't know what they are.
Well, I can pull them up real quick. Hold on.
I'm just just gonna say I just love all of this for Betty. It's perfect. It's exactly the bed that she's made.
All right. So do you want me to read the lowest ratings first? Do you care if I read them?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so this one's from 10 months ago. I still have Frizzle and Frizzle under retainer. Mrs. Samantha sent me a letter informing me of the retainer balance and asked to let me know if I could be requesting anything else from them. I called back to set up a time to meet, but Mr. Terry Frizzle opted for a different route. He informed me that he wouldn't be honoring my retainer because of a negative review left on here by a family member of mine. He then proceeded to tell me how much of an idiot I was for calling them. I recorded the conversation. If anyone needs proof before deciding to go find competent lawyers, you will not find them here. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Okay.
I love this.
Here's the next one.
I mean, if you told her not to go to court and she went to jail, I don't think that's fair. I would never fucking go for that lawyer anyways. Nonsense. He says, question, hold on, Queen Bee question. Does your description auto-populate? Because mine surely doesn't, but according to BHB, she has them on default. No. When you fill out StreamYard and you go into StreamYard, there's no way it auto-populates. No.
Yes.
You go into StreamYard, you have to fill it out yourself, and I can pull that up and show you.
But Queen, you can actually have it auto-populate by putting it all into YouTube. And then every time you make your StreamYard, it automatically auto-populates because
so that's
mine
into
does.
YouTube, but into StreamYard, no. You have to fill it out every time.
Right. But you can, even though you still fill it out, you can have things that automatically populate into your description. It's how you set it up in YouTube. So yes, it can auto-populate.
Yeah, I don't use YouTube. I've never done a live on YouTube ever, so I don't know. Mine doesn't auto-populate, and I use StreamYard. So I guess there you go. It depends on what platform you use.
Well, I use StreamYard too, but you can still set it up to auto-populate with like your
YouTube, but I don't do YouTube. So mine, I have never been live on YouTube. I've never set anything up on YouTube with that ever. So mine does not auto-populate. There's not even a place to put in auto-populate. You know what I mean? There's not even a way to do it.
Well, and if Betty says that they're auto-populating and she now has ROs that go against her hashtags, then
you better fix your motherfucking auto-populate, right?
Yeah.
Go in there and fucking
exactly.
fix it. Go in there and you better clean that motherfucking auto-populate shit up. You better go turn it the fuck off. However you got it on, you better figure out how to turn it off.
And that's also easy to kind of look at because you can go back from, just at her lives, just say the last week or 2 weeks and see if they match up 100%.
She said she just fixed them. I bet she did. I bet she did. Nonsense. I bet she did just fix them. Hold on. Was Chris granted his RO today? No, everything got moved to the September 10th to the original judge. No, we don't know if they are or if they're not. That's what we were trying to figure out. They were signed yesterday.
This is an interesting review. After being paid a significant retaining fee, this firm failed to show up at my son's emergency custody hearing. He was told someone would be there for him, but he was the only person in the courtroom without representation. Their lack of interest in my son's case cost him custody of his son today. Don't let this happen to you and your family. Update. It's been 5 days since this post and my son has called numerous times and nobody called him back, so we can't move forward legally until we talk to them in person. Wow. In my opinion, do not use Samantha or Terry. You will regret it. We paid approximately $6,000 and never went to court. She postponed our case 3 times, convinced my daughter-in-law to drop the case in juvenile court, telling her she would just get in another court, which never happened. Wow. There's a lot of bad reviews. Like, I'm trying to see if it gives me a count of how many 1-star reviews are.
From just the reviews, I'm surprised that they're not under some type of review, from the law board or something.
I'm gonna look at the newest one, seeing if Bullhorn Betty can do already. Oh, hell. They comment back for their 5-star reviews, though, obviously.
Oh, I bet they do. The judge is the only thing that can put her in jail. I mean, because he's the one that's got to issue the warrants. Everything's got to come from the judge. Yeah, those are shit. What is it? A Timu lawyer? Hold on. Ex parte temporary restraining orders don't go into limbo for a continuance. They are placed until a judge rules on it. Burnt Toast said BHB has full control over her defaults. She is full of shit. If she claims she doesn't type all of that in, she is the only one who can type all of that. Or copy and paste. She can also copy and paste it.
I want to play something. It's a couple minutes long, but then I'm going to hop down. But I will absolutely send you where I found this at because, I mean, you might have already.
Hold on. What is it first?
It's it was somebody that was at the vigil as like undercover.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
This is after the vigil. It's 3 minutes long, but I'll send you where the page that I found it at. But Bullhorn is trying to get this page taken down.
I know it's already there, but send me the link to the back. I think I already got it, but go ahead and send it. Can you put it in the private chat back here? I'm gonna sell here.
Well, it's on my phone and I'm on my iPad, so I'll have to email it to you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it. I think I have it, but if I, you know what I mean, just to double check. Yeah, would you?
Do you care if I play this though, real quick?
That's what you're playing. What you're gonna send me?
No, I'm gonna send you the whole page. There's a lot.
Right. So what are you playing then? What do you want to play?
Just one of the little videos that this person said.
Okay, it's the Texana lady, the same lady that's been fucking putting shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the lady that came up on my panel.
Oh, okay.
She came up here and she was supposed to fucking email me that stuff, and so she said she couldn't send it. She couldn't send the videos or whatever
because 6 hours long.
She was told not to or whatever, and then it's been a shit show. Then she emailed me last night and told me that Betty was threatening her and put up a community tab and shit on her. But I mean, like I said,
they're trying to shut down her Facebook page.
Yeah, that's what she said too. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fucking ridiculous, man. She's trying to say she's imitating her or something like that.
I don't know, but she sent a letter. She has a letter to the Division of Business and Charitable Organizations in the Secretary of State in Nashville, Tennessee. And she wrote, "This has been a formal request to investigate Mr. Tony Mathis' position as a public spokesperson and for Seth Rogers, the father of Sebastian Rogers, and the concern about having funds go to an organization named Sebastian's Army. A copy of one letter for proof, questionable filing for the organization called Sebastian's Army."
Damn, yeah.
There's a lot. Have you saw the page though? Let me pull up the page and then I'll just send you a link. I think I saw them on it. How do I share? I'll just have to send this to you because I don't know. There's no share link.
There's no way to. Okay, I was gonna say if you can
I'm gonna screenshot the. I'm gonna screenshot the group to you and I'll send it to you because there's no share.
Well, I have the group. I'm in there. I mean, like, like I said, I think I already have the same link, but I was gonna have you email it to me or screen or you know what I mean, do a put it in the back so I can make sure before I just pop it up. You know.
It was her like on the back porch of like a stone pillared porch.
That's the one. And see, she wasn't even undercover. She emailed BHB. They got into a big old fucking fight, an argument before she ever even went. Betty told her she wasn't welcome to be there. Girl, she came up on my panel and told the whole story. She said that she told the whole story about what happened.
She said Bullhorn Betty's lying about the phone call, like that. You know, yeah. And there were people going around asking, like, "Are you recording?" There was a guy walking around. I think, like, I think Tony and the white hair ponytail guy from the Sumner County, which to me, that was bullshit. Their whole thing was bullshit. But that guy and Tony are, like, giving, like, bodyguard intimidation mentalities to me. the white hair ponytail guy and somebody else were like going around taking pictures of people in their cars. One of my friends that I've talked to since before I came to Hendersonville, she said one of her friends was there sitting on one of the side streets, just kind of like watching, you know, I mean, it's not illegal to watch, but that she was sitting in her driver's seat and that someone walked up to her window and took a picture of her.
What the fuck for? Basically just to use it to taunt her with, or what?
Intimidation tactics.
It was I actually have a picture of the girl that was the one taking the I'll send it to you. This is the
Yeah,
person
I was gonna say send it over to me, because fuck that.
I have the person that was taking the photos of the people in their cars to identify this particular person. Hold on, let me get through all the screenshots and recordings.
Yeah, I think it's for more harassment and bullying too, because they're going to get this person's information and they're going to harass them.
Yep.
You know, and want to know why they were there, and if they are against Seth in any way, you know, then they're going to go into that bad person, you know, group or whatever, and then this person's going to be threatened, you know, basically to be doxxed, family members contacted, the same disgusting stuff that they have been doing.
I can attest that, like I said, like the state of Pennsylvania's Department of Agriculture literally did an inspection on my business on Monday because of a phone call that they received last Thursday. I couldn't meet them on Friday. I had other stuff going on. I have a copy of the report. It's literally everything that Bullhorn Betty said on her fucking YouTube live.
Oh, that's not surprising at all. That's one of her, that's where she goes. She hits you to cut your money off.
Well, she ain't cutting my money off. I'm booking 2026, Bullhorn Betty. Go fuck yourself.
Well, no, I don't mean it like that. It's
No,
going
I
to cause
do.
problems with licensing and all of that. Like that has been her, that's been part of her tactics since jump.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying like they're trying to attack people's job. Like there's things that I can't say on here, but literally they're attacking somebody every single day through her channel. And she thinks like I have freedom of speech. My rights have been violated, bitch. How about go get a fucking job and get out your bed? Cause like I know,
Well,
like I
her
would
rights ain't
like
been violated. She fucking
yeah.
she's a fucking piece of shit. But first of all, she violated her own fucking shit by not going to court. That was her first fuck up.
I don't understand how she don't have bed sores.
Let's see here. So
And she is evading the police. Like
right,
she's
so
trying to say like I wasn't served. She's at her mom's house. She's here. Like she ain't been home.
But she was served. It shows it
so
on
there's
the
a video
Seminole
of
County
her
website.
veteran thing, and there's a video of her at the truck stop. But I'm not sure what video you're talking about where she's at Betty's thing. I'm not seeing. Is it under videos or where
You
is
talking
it?
to me?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
This
you're saying.
video
What?
you're talking about that's 6 hours long. You said there's a 6 hour long video, but where is it?
She didn't post it yet, but she said she has it.
Yeah, she's been saying that. She set it up here too. That's okay. Yeah, there's no video on here that I'm aware of. I can't find any videos on here.
I just found the video that she posted 3 days ago with she's on a back porch and there's like smooth rock pillars. It's like 3 minutes and 57 seconds long or something. She's calling Bullhorn Betty out.
And it's in front of well, she's got another one too where she's talking about her and she's in front of like the headstones or something about the veterans and stuff.
It's the third post down on the group.
Okay.
Someone says in the comments, you need to take your video to law enforcement. Two days ago. Sorry.
Let's see if we can find it on here. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm going to try.
Yeah, and for people who still don't know or don't understand, you know, do not go into these Facebook groups and join them.
Because they will get your information. It's the first
Yeah,
fucking thing they're gonna do.
I'll never join. They ain't gonna see my shit. I mean, they already know my name, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, I don't comment, like, nothing.
Yeah, so I mean, but for anybody that like wants to go and see this stuff for themselves, like, don't comment. You know, if it's a private group, don't request to join, because then they have access to all of your Facebook. You know, if you have a job listed, you know, under Facebook or
Your
anything,
friends, your family.
yes, they will get all of that. That's what they're doing. So please, please protect yourself and your family.
They're fucking stalkers.
Lock down your Facebooks if you haven't. They probably already have the information, but you can keep it from getting worse. Locked down. You don't only show the basic information. Don't. But if you aren't in those, please don't join them, because this is what they're doing. This is another way, because then they correlate from where you are on Facebook to your other social media accounts.
And trust me, they are calling people's jobs. They're calling people. They're finding out, you know, your family members. I mean, they're gonna find out.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that for people, you know, to protect themselves, like, you can't just go out joining these groups just because, you know, it's got Sebastian's name in it or another missing, you know, person that you're
Well, you
interested
can
in.
do whatever you want to do, but I mean, don't come crying when you get doxxed the fuck out and they know everything about you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Like, you can join them, but, you know, it's your fault if you comment, you know, thinking that you're trying to say something to Betty or whatever. Like, her people will kick you out of her group before Betty even reads it. So, like, don't even chance it, you know, if I was you.
I'm sending you the link, Queen Bee. I just figured out how to share that video. So
Yeah, I was just saying, you know what else? So somebody else sent me that picture, and guess what? It's fucking Sonya. That's Osani son. That's fucking Betty's little right hand. Oh, Sonny son, you was out there taking pictures, Sonny. You motherfucker, you.
With the real skinny one that
she has like black
Oh,
hair.
she's got the black hair. Looks like fucking Wednesday Addams, the horrible version, the horror version.
Oh my God, the Temu Wednesday Addams has arrived.
Yeah,
Did you
that's
get that
her.
link I just sent you?
Let me go back and check real fast.
is that the one that went up to Clues and got her license plate?
Yeah,
No.
that's the one. No, that's not the Clue. No, this is that
Who
girl.
was that blonde girl?
That
Anybody know?
TikTok.
Who was that blonde girl?
Guessing somebody from TikTok.
I was trying to see if they were in any other videos. I felt like maybe she. Never mind. Say it.
Well, this would make sense as to why the FBI would announce a reward up to $50,000. Congratulations, you guys. You have made this as bad as Summer and Quentin and all of the other cases. You have now made it. You guys are gross. Betty, Tony, you should all be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah, the person that was taking Clue's license plate picture was not Chase.
No, Chase showed herself. She was live, wasn't she? Before
Yeah, that ain't her.
Yeah.
Seth, if you should hear this, you need to get away from all of those people. They're going to end up. You might be an innocent father. I mean, according to the law, you're a suspect until he comes home. But they're going to make you a criminal, dude. The people you're associating with are going to end up making you a criminal. Get away from them, man.
And I just want to let them know too, like if Tony and Bullhorn Betty or whoever, Seth, all of this information that I shared with Clue and that Queen Bee has been turned over to the police. All of it.
Good. It's a criminal investigation. It should be turned over. They want to fuck around, they can find out.
Exactly.
Motherfucker.
This is not a game. Quit. These people need to quit treating it like this. There's a missing child.
Oh shit, she ain't fucking around either. Here we go. All right, here we go, you guys.
This is an interesting video if you're playing it.
Oh, it is. Yes, it is. Here we go.
BHB, Andre Griffin. Now I have something I want to really stress to you, okay? That 6 hours of video that I have from that vigil, it tells the truth. It tells the truth about you sicking Michelle and the owner of the bar to harass people. You lied in your live yesterday. I'm not a subscriber to you. I never have been. Okay? You said that people were doing the illegal things there. You better make sure you have your facts straight, because I have 6 hours of footage. Okay? Don't you ever sick Michelle or someone else onto me. You have something to say, you come to my face and you tell me yourself. Okay? You're a grown woman. Don't be hiding behind someone else. Okay? And don't ever threaten anyone just because you don't know who they are. So, that video has not been released yet. Just little nice videos have been released. But I would think very carefully about the lies that you have told Montgomery County Police. Okay? I would be very careful.
See, that's the thing. She keeps saying she's got this video. She's got this video. She came up in panel, said she's got this video. She's telling Andrew she's got this video, but nobody's seen anything from this fucking video. I mean, like, what?
And I would retract what I said on my live last night, because you're a liar. And I have the proof. So, I hope you get my drift. And it wasn't a 5-day wait, woman. If you want to think about the truth about your own channel, it's a 5-day preparation. Okay? So you and I will meet again. I have never spoken to you. Okay? Except through videos. Okay? But let's get it straight. I have never been a subscriber. I don't like you. I don't like your actions. I think you're an ugly person. I think you need help. But I am going to make damn sure that you never hurt another child. So get real and get ready. Because everything that you do on any social media platform will be videotaped. And that's the way that people are going to get you. Your own platform. Whatever you do in public, you're being very scrutinized. I will watch what I say. You and I both know that you lied to the police and you lied to your subscribers. And you lied about those other YouTubers. Why would you do that? Are you gaining anything from it? Do you think you look better than they are? You don't. You don't look any better. In fact, you look worse. Because we all know you're lying. You are not in control of the whole situation. And I'm going to tell you something about Seth. Seth needs to walk back, step back, and take a good look at you and Tony. Okay? And I am so thankful that you all do not have control of that $50,000. But be prepared, Adrian. You're not going to be able to do this to another child. I guarantee you. Good night.
Damn, she ain't playing. But listen to this. When she came up here, she said that her and BHB, that she had sent her an email to let her know or to talk to her or something. When she said something about sending her an email. I thought she was a subscriber of hers from before. Apparently she's not.
I mean, if you're so paranoid that so many people are following you, recording you, that you have to call the police and tell them that someone's recording you when that's the exact same thing that she does, that she claims that she does for her job, then there's other issues going on. There's a reason why you're calling the police on these people and have these horrendous thoughts that make you look crazy.
She should take some of that money and go to a fucking salon and get them roots filled. Just my opinion.
My opinion is she needs to start practicing for that next mugshot picture.
And who's Adrian?
I think she just got Betty's name wrong. I think she just said it wrong.
Yeah, I think she was frustrated by that. You know what I mean? And just said it wrong.
That makes sense.
Instead of Andrea, she said Adrian. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
She sounds like she's fed the fuck up with her bullshit. I can tell you that right now. She's a mad woman.
Sounds like she is, along with a whole bunch of other people.
Yep. And see, this is the shit that fuck Betty gets motherfucking people worked up. When you start fucking with kids, animals, or the elderly, veterans, that people don't take too kindly to that shit. And now she's got fucking 3 order protections against her, another one pending. Now she's been arrested for violating those orders. She's still on here running her fucking mouth, being disrespectful as fuck.
Wasn't that the same lady that said that Betty was disrespecting the military by what she was saying, like accusing Chris and Katie of doing because they were in the Navy, and this woman like stood up and said, "You're not going to disrespect the military." Like her husband's a vet, I believe she said.
Yep. Yeah, she was fucking pissed, and I don't blame her.
I think it was very interesting. If you scroll down that page a little bit, she said 7 hours ago, she said that she says that Bullhorn Betty should read up on these for reference. There's Title 42, Public Health and Welfare, Chapter 126, Equal Opportunity for Individuals with Disabilities. And she's listing all of these things about the Congress finds that physical or mental disabilities can no way diminish a person's right to participate in all aspects of society. and discrimination against individuals with disabilities persists to critical areas of employment, housing, public accommodations, education, transportation, communication. So I think that this person, I mean, there's a ton of stuff, but I think that this person may, in fact, have a disability and be onto something with
Yes,
repercussions for the way that they were treated
because
by this.
it was a
Yep.
public event that she was run off from.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can't do that shit. You cannot do that. And I think that's why the bar owner said no, she can stay. There's really no reason why she can't. He wasn't gonna make her leave.
This lady's
And again,
genius.
it's okay for Betty and these TikTokers to go around and record the event, but nobody else could show up and record it. Like, you don't make that decision. You don't have that power.
Cajun, she was in one of the videos that that woman was recording. I could hear her voice and identify it. I'm not sure which person she was walking that stopped and kind of like interjected with that conversation, but on some of Cajun's TikTok lives when they were promoting this event, they said that anybody who has caused issues for Seth was not going to be welcome there.
Well, I didn't hear that because I don't watch TikTok, but
Well, I got it.
I know they wouldn't have wanted me there. But you know what? It's a public event. I could have went if I wanted to.
And I just wonder if those t-shirts somebody made, if they donated all of them to the event, because on one
Yes.
of
Okay, but you know what? This is a missing child, and you got a fucking cartoon character of him on a shirt as if he passed away, and you're having a fucking benefit or something, or you're having a what the fuck?
right, riding a motorcycle.
Yeah, it don't make no fucking sense. I don't understand that. Shiloh, thank you for becoming a new member. Gold Dust here. Let me see. Congrats on the 20K. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Terry Molinos. Not sure who's worse, BHB or Laura, but both should share a jail cell, in my opinion. Oh shit, Laura CPS. Annie, $20 super sticker. Thank you, Queen Bee, for all you do. Sincerely, do not understand her followers supporting this behavior. I don't either. I don't know how the fuck she has anybody following this bullshit or believe in her fucking lying ass mouth. According to Chronicles of the shady ass bitch, Clip and Betty said she is going to buy a pew pew and take it to Sumner County. Oh my fucking god! No, she did not. I didn't have the clip of it yet. I know I got somebody saying it, but I didn't have like the full clip of it. Okay, BTM here. He says Lil SKIDROW going to do more time than Al Capone after this mess. She better learn how to make that hooch in jail, Bedster.
Oh my gosh, BTM.
Bluetooth, $2 Are we sure Tony bonded her out? Well, that's what they said. Barbecue Lady, you ain't gotta send me super stickers, baby. Shit. Okay, hold on. Tammy and I have been attacked. Where's Tammy at? She around here, around these parts?
She has a YouTube. We're on TikTok, but she could come over.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you guys we'll chit chat here in a little bit. Cause fuck them. Tony deserves silver bracelets. They're going after everyone in real life and every day right now. We tried to get them to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what Tony needs to do. He needs to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. BTM with Superstick says if SKIDROW goes to jail, can she get conjugal visits in jail with herself since she married herself? I mean, she's already herself out of jail. Why not in the joint? B Thug. Willow Johnson, thank you for becoming a new member. And Team Dum Dum. Team Dum Dum. We're all dum dums, you Fallon fucking roaches.
Dumb idiots.
Fucking dumb idiots, you Fallons, you fucking roaches, you felons, you fucking piece of shits over there, you trailer trash bitches, you fucking ghetto rats. That's what she calls us.
Tammy just messaged me. She's on TikTok live right now. She got like 230 people. She's like, we're watching.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to take her away from her stuff or whatever, but you know what I mean? Just if she gets a chance to have her pop over sometime, you know what I mean? Come hang out with us.
You know what
Yeah,
I find
matter of fact,
interesting?
we're only 47 we're only 47 seconds into this 12-minute fucking video chronicles. We're still going through these texts. Look, we're
Okay, you know what I
Shit.
found? I realized, and I found very interesting.
What?
They played into Seth's ego. Seth had been whining he hadn't been able to ride his motorcycle because of his neck and his shoulder and all of that. So at the first opportunity, they made him the star of the show. You know, he was leading it on his bike, riding down the road. The more you think about it, how fucking gross is that? They have done nothing but down Chris and Katie, but they gave Seth an opportunity to make him the star of the show, filming him on his bike. Like that's fucked up.
Almost like a publicity stunt where you're making like a foundation where it's like, just like SF was saying, like you're planning on creating this foundation. You need like a spokesperson, like Jared with the Subway sandwiches, or like the guy who ran the Domino's Pizza, whatever the hell, Papa John's. You had that guy as your spokesperson, and you're creating a spokesperson to run for this charity type of organization. But the problem is Tony's too fucking stupid. He doesn't quite understand that he probably should be talking about cutting people's breaks or joking about it in fucking TikTok lives, and also shouldn't be like shit talking people behind the back if you want a clean image. Just a thought.
Well, Betty keeps claiming she's a Democrat, so
Don't tell Donnie.
She screams it on her channel all mad now. So.
Well, and that's one thing I wanted to ask. I've seen a lot of people say that she can't be a front row Joe now. So like, do they have rules and stuff that you have to...
I mean, yeah, I don't think you can have, a bunch of order protections or, restraining orders against you and be able to sit up there like that and be that close to the president when you got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just didn't know like if they actually had
No,
rules,
I'm serious,
like...
because why would they want somebody that's got, you know what I'm saying, that's violent close to the president? You know what I'm saying? No.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I just didn't know if that was true or not, with
No,
all
and
these
then
people saying this.
Somebody said she was on the FBI watch list or whatever because she sits so close. You know what I'm saying? So they make sure. So I'm sure that's probably true. She probably can't sit that close no more.
I'm sure it's probably not going to be very helpful for his ad campaign for his next presidential run to be like some like Democrats going to pull up like front row Joe for Trump has bullhorn Betty. She was arrested for her
child's family has 4 restraining
and
orders.
they show her mugshot.
Sorry, 3.
She even attempted to strangle her own mother. And it's like, this is who supports Donald Trump. Bullhorn Betty. It's like, I can just imagine that shit all over the fucking TVs. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, so we're like just a tad bit into these messages here. Ashi, Trisha, Touching Grass, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Shaking the bees from the trees, baby. All right, here we go. No, Trump does not have anything to do with this other than that's Betty's idol, you know what I'm saying? And she loves to call people felons and pieces of shit, but he's a felon too, so make it make sense, bitch. Here we go. Do we already we gotta hold on. All right, if you hear something positive, okay, so if you have something positive to say regarding Seth or myself, then I'm all ears. Oh, okay, yeah, because if it's positive, you ain't you ain't got thick enough skin to be told about yourself. Tone with a fake bone in the fucking screen while you're taking a piss, got caught, little bitch. What are these papers, baby? What are these?
So yeah, I'm following along. I had to pull up my screenshot. So that's actually a cease and desist that I served Tony electronically.
Oh, okay.
And the bottom section that I blurred out just had my name a bunch of times in it that he was supposed to sign and return that for acknowledgement.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let's I'm the only one that didn't. Okay, so I'm the only one that didn't do anything to you. I'm actually going to.
Nope, wrong one, wrong order.
Oh, this is just this is off clue stuff.
Yeah, but it's the next page is set. Wait, go back one.
Okay. Hold on, we'll let it play through real quick and then go back to this one because it's on normal.
No. Let me turn my camera on. This is what the page looks like. The next page.
Okay, it's the double. Okay, let me see here. Maybe she might have missed that one because it's not.
No, it's back. Go back. There it is.
Yeah, this is the one we just read, but she's saying the next page has just these two on there. And
Yeah, because it says, look, I'm the only one that didn't do anything to you. I'm actually going to file a civil suit against you and make you pay to defend it. Don't even care if I win. Screw filing a cease and desist. Waste of time. Stand by. I was done with you, but oh well.
You little bitch.
And then
that'd be the next one, the one we just had. Put that one right there. Okay.
Well, no, the next one is a cease and desist for Seth.
Oh, okay. Here, we'll pop this up then. I don't want to go out of order. If you got him, you want to do it this way, we can do it this way too. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just a little wobbly, but.
Well, it don't matter. I mean, we're just waiting to read. You know what I mean? Reading them.
This is Tony. This is Tony's. He replies, I'm the only one that didn't do anything to you. I'm actually going to file a civil suit against you and make you pay to defend it. So then I sent him Seth's. And he said, I don't accept services for him. Sorry, we have no contract. And then, so that was on.
Oh, time out. He said they have no contract? Okay. All right.
Yeah, right here.
Wow.
And then he says, so I was trying to go back to the date. So that was June 11th. And then June 29th. And obviously, you see, I didn't delete nothing. I'm not a deleter. Like, I'll put my shit out there. I don't care. I don't give a shit about your phony Office Depot cease and desist letter. By the way, June 29th was the time frame that they put my mom on the live because he felt like obligated to come over. Even though he said, I got my popcorn, I'm watching this. Then he says to me, I don't give a shit about your phony Office Depot cease and desist letter. I quit speaking about you because I told you I would, and I'm a man of my word. You continue to put my name in your mouth. If you want to start this game with me again, then keep mentioning my name. There's a lot more info out there now. What happened in your childhood is sickening. No one should ever have to go through that. The man should be put down. Take that experience and use it for good. You won't have everyone standing in line to damage you.
Who the hell is he to talk about somebody's childhood experience?
But question, is that like a visible, like a threat saying like, I know about your childhood and I'm gonna maybe like,
it's a veiled threat. Yeah.
Like, oh, I might share it with the public type of deal. Is that like what I take it for?
No, but yes. I mean, I just think like they're just trying to expose my entire life.
You're a piece of shit, Tony. You're a fucking piece of shit. Like, honestly,
a trash bag ass bitch piece of shit. You gnarly motherfucker. Come click the fucking link over here, Tone fucking Bone.
So that was June 29th. And then July 14th, which I just have it on the next screen. It says, this is your last friendly warning. If you continue to mention my name.
Fuck yourself with your friendly fucking warning. Fuck you.
If you continue to mention my name when I haven't mentioned yours, your feelings will be hurt to a point you won't soon recover. I told you in a friendly way that only a tiny part of your checkered past has been revealed. Allow me to focus on helping a grieving father or force me to put you firmly in your place. Your choice.
He's a sick bastard.
It was a veiled threat. This message confirms the veiled threat in the last
telling
message.
you he's gonna put you in your place. What a little bitch.
So
you might talk to your motherfucking wife that way, bitch, but you ain't gonna talk to me that way. Promise you that.
July 14th.
I'm getting little peen energy from this gentleman. Little peen energy.
Oh yeah, we saw it. We saw it. It's tiny.
It hangs a little to the right too. So then on July 19th, okay, I was live on my iPad, okay, and I sent this text message because someone messaged me and said that Tony, Chase, and Ocean were allegedly talking about my daughter. So I said, you guys are pathetic talking about my daughter. I'll give you a tour of my trailer in my yard tomorrow so y'all can stop running your mouth about my house, saying my house is full of dog shit and piss. Whatever. You all crossed the line. You, Ocean, and Chase. And then, not even seconds later, like, I'm going to say within 2 minutes, I don't know what you guys think that you're doing. I was live. No, I'm not going to hold on. I don't know what you guys think you're doing. Let me pause this. Because this is the order that it happened, and I like to come correct. I'm live. It's, this was actually 1:19 a.m. Someone screen recorded this. So if you go back to that picture, it was within whatever, couple minutes. So this is the call. I'm on live. He calls my phone. Someone sends this to me. So obviously, like, I didn't record his phone call. This is obviously sent to me, but it's 2 parts. I don't know what you guys think that you're doing. Hold on.
1 second. Air Force Vet. She said all of this has been sent to the law enforcement, so it's all been turned over to the police already.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she said she sent this to Ellie. Yep. The chat was asking and saying you should send this to law enforcement because it involves your child and stuff, but you already have, right? So you've already turned all of everything over.
Everything's been turned over.
Right, which is why there is a criminal investigation. Well, that's not the reason why, but that goes with the criminal investigation that's going on. I'm sure they put that right on in that little file.
Yeah. All right, let me start over then. It's 2 parts because I don't know what you guys think that you're doing. Hold on just a second. No, I'm not going to hold on. I don't know what you guys think you're doing, but you're calling my daughter fat and lazy. And your little 2 a.m. girls are over there saying they're going to cut my fucking brakes.
Who is live right now?
That fat bitch probably can't even get underneath the car.
I've literally been watching.
Why are you guys saying that you're going to have somebody cut my fucking brakes? Why are you calling my daughter fat, lazy, and unmotivated? And why are you saying my house is full of dog shit and piss and so is my backyard? That's what I want to know.
Who's saying that?
You and Ocean and Chase, Tony.
Stephanie, listen to me.
No, you guys have fucking doxed me. Your little bitches have put my business, my personal fucking business. You had somebody call my fucking phone the other day and call me the N-word. It's your account. You run the Harley guy account. I've reported all this shit to my attorney. Tony.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I have been watching RNC with my wife all night. I have not been on TikTok. I have not talked to these girls tonight at all.
I'm laughing at myself.
So if somebody's doing that, I don't even know who's live right now to know which one you're talking about.
I'm not talking about a live, Tony. I'm talking about all the shit you have puppeteered and puppet mastered with all your little friends. Okay? Tell me this. Just tell me this. Tell me this. Just tell me this. Did you have access to the Harley guy account? Listen.
Stephanie,
yes or no?
Children, listen to me.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me because I've got a handful of people that have said from your group chats that you had access to that.
I will tell you this. I promise you on my children, the Harley account has nothing to do with Seth or I.
He only says Seth or I.
Then whose is it? I have no clue whose it is.
Liar.
If you can let that account back to me, I'll give you 10 grand.
I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I got my own money. I gotta pause that right there because he said.
It is. If you can let that account back to me, I'll give you 10 grand.
He said, if you can link that account back to me, I'll give you 10 grand. I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I got my own money. Remember, I got a puppy mill going on.
When you and I had a civil conversation, it's not Seth's account. It's not my account.
Then whose is it? Whose is it?
No clue.
Well, what would I tell? What would you say? What would you say if I have a screenshot of the chat saying that Seth made that account? You took the account over. So whose is it? Ocean's or Chase's? Whose is it?
You don't have it from my chat.
Whose is it?
It's never even been talked about.
Whose is it? Whose is it? Why do you guys play fucking games like this? It's so petty. You guys, literally, you and your little fucking people are over there talking about me, talking about my mom, talking about my daughter. No, I am. Yeah, because literally, you and your little fucking people are over there talking about me, talking about my mom, talking about my daughter. No, I am. Yeah, because you can talk all calm because you're a fucking narcissist or psychopath or something.
Listen, I told you if you didn't talk about me, I wouldn't talk about you, and I haven't.
I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want to talk about. You're the one messaging me fucking threatening ass shit.
Because you told me that you wouldn't talk about me if I didn't talk
Just
about
admitted
you.
to the threat.
Keep your word.
You know what? You didn't keep your word. You fucking lied and said all those people were in the phone call and none of them were. Only Ocean was, and you fucking lied to me.
I didn't lie to you.
You're a liar.
Chase.
You're a liar because I talked to Chaps and Bertha. They weren't even on the phone call.
Let me tell you something.
Oh my God.
The phone call was initiated, all 6 people.
And only one person answered.
I was driving and I saw 6 people that were invited to the call. I thought we were all talking, but Chaps and Bertha lied to you. They were on that call. The only one that wasn't was Chase.
Where's your proof, Tony?
This digging that you're talking about, I'm telling you right now that the 2 that were doing all the personal digging were those 2.
Okay. And Phoenix and Ocean and Chase were in little.
They didn't do things to hurt you, but they didn't do the personal stuff.
They all did. Chase held fucking lives talking about me. Literally talking about me.
Where is this coming from today? Because today I have not heard from any of these girls today, other than Maddie, who's my friend. So I don't know where.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, and she doesn't do anything to you.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's not anybody.
You need to rein in your shit, okay? Because if you wanna trudge down this hill and you want everybody to be supportive and all this stuff, and you're on set.
I don't care. I don't care who's supportive. I give you my word. I would not talk.
You're interrupting me, first of all. Yeah, you have everybody else do it. You had a texting conversation with numerous people, and you said, I want you to dig.
Where's the other part of this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to get this right now. Just pause me for a second. I might have it in my own fucking screen recordings, but hold on. Actually, I do have it. I'm just going to pull it up because I sent it to Sumner County Police Office. So let me.
That's fine. I got the screen up. So whenever you're ready, just tell me and I'll put it back down.
All right.
So this is a call between you and Tony Mathis.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. Just wanted to put that out there for the chat too and anybody listening to the replay.
I got to go to my sent folder because I'm trying to see what email I sent it to Sumner County.
What a complete scumbag. Like, this guy is like, pretends that, I don't want the drama we don't like. And then he's behind the fucking scenes doing all these fucking shenanigans behind the having his little minions doing all his work for him to cause drama. What a fucking piece of shit this guy is. Like, an absolute piece of shit. And that's probably, that makes sense why he's allied with fucking Betty. They're both fucking, you vibe with your tribe. As Jules says, you're vibing with your tribe. You're both bringing drama. You're both bringing bullshit into this whole situation. And I'm glad more people are seeing it. I think even Brittany J's like, he lied to me. He's a piece of shit. And I'm glad she's seeing it. I'm glad some people are seeing it and not just over here.
What, you guys.
Sorry, I'm trying to find which one it is.
I'll shut up immediately.
That's all right.
No, you're good. I just have to download it. I'll mute myself till I get on.
Yeah, as soon as you're ready, I'll shut up because obviously people want to hear you, not me. Let's be real.
Well, while we're waiting on you to do that,
I don't want people to hear me. I just want that motherfucker exposed for who he really is and what he really does.
Oh, fuck right. And you finish looking for that call. While you're doing that, I'm going to read over these messages. You already read this one, right? This I don't give a shit about your phony office depot. Okay. We'll let this play through then because she we'll get to after the call or whatever, right? This is about here, right?
Yep, we should be right in here.
Isn't it like this guy? How old is Tony? Is he 44?
No, he's in his 50s.
Oh, I was about to say the man looked like his. But why is a 50-year-old man up
Okay,
at
I got
2 in
it.
the
And
morning?
that's when all the shit
All right.
started. Dude, I've got
So this I have to pull this up because I actually sent this to Sumner County Sheriff. Obviously, you can see that. Well, I just put my name on there. And I don't give a fuck actually, but whatever.
You need to rein in your shit, okay? Because if you want to,
Can you edit that out?
down this hill and you
Yeah,
want
when we're
everybody to
done,
be
yeah.
supportive and all this stuff, and you're on set.
I don't care. I don't care who's supportive. I give you my word. I would not.
You're interrupting me. First of all, yeah, you have everybody else do it. You had a texting You had a texting conversation with numerous people, and you said, "I want you to dig up dirt on blah 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 blah," and I was one of them. And you guys came after me because I said an opinion that I thought Seth was taking advantage of this whole situation as a money grab. And that's what I said, and that's when the bullshit fucking started. And I'm allowed to have an opinion. Anyone is allowed to have an opinion. And that's when all the shit started. Dude, I've got so many fucking people. I've been doxxed. This is your little crew. You picked them.
It's not my little.
You talk to them all the time. You just love Ocean. These are your late night girls. I mean, literally, like, that's all they fucking talk about is you, Tony.
You sit on lives all day and night, talk shit about people. I mean, let's get this fucking
I don't
straight,
sit
right?
all night and all day.
If you want to get trashy,
Then let's get trashy, Tony. What the fuck?
Do you want me to show you what it's like when I'm involved?
Yeah, go ahead.
Show you?
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Because you'll be on a live crying.
What the fuck are you gonna do? You can't make me cry, Tony. I don't care if I live in a fucking trailer. I'll show you my trailer tomorrow. Yeah.
You got one of the 4 kids that you had. Good job.
My kids are all adults.
Good job, Mama.
My kids are all adults, motherfucker.
The one you lost.
I didn't lose any fucking kids, motherfucker.
Coming from a child advocate. Coming from a child advocate. A child involved in another missing child's case. Tony, you are a fucking trash bag, bitch. All right, go ahead.
Got one of the 4 kids that you had. Good job.
My kids are all adults.
Good job, Mama.
My kids are all adults, motherfucker.
The one you lost.
I didn't lose any fucking kids, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
About me. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you all day, dude.
Fuck you.
You're a fucking puff. You called me a hoe?
Can't get you a man.
I don't want one.
No, you can't get one.
The fuck I couldn't. At least I ain't paying Chase's fucking phone bill and buying her fucking groceries.
Trailer trash.
Yeah, this is the real you, Tony. This is what I wanted to come out. You know what?
Pull it out of me.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, because this is who you really are.
You know what? I can be like you if you want me.
I'm not like you, Tony. I'm nothing fucking like you.
Your life's a train wreck.
No.
Your whole life's a train wreck.
That's what you think because you're over there.
Mom of the year.
Dude, my daughter's sitting.
Good.
Your life ain't good. You're barely even at home with your.
It's a dream, sister.
You fucking think.
My life's a dream. Everybody that knows me knows that. That's why they laugh.
I don't think anybody wants to know you, Tony.
Well, good. You're calling me and reaching out to me. I didn't reach
because I'm tired of your fucking shit, and you know what? You showed your true colors tonight.
Shit. It's not my shit. Why don't you fight the people that are fucking with you? It hadn't been me.
They're your friends. You put them up to it.
I didn't put nobody up to it. I got other shit to do than
like what?
Somebody like you.
Like what?
I got a whole lot of shit to do other than.
Then why don't you start fucking doing it? Because I do my shit.
I do it every day.
I don't think like, oh, I'll be out fishing. I'm fishing.
Stephanie.
I don't give a fuck.
Like you.
I don't fuck with people like you. You are scum of the fucking earth, Tony. Scum. I am a mom. He hung up. Fucking stupid bitch. And I'm so glad this is on the line. I'm so fucking glad everybody got the fucking.
I have to kind of laugh at it in hindsight because, like, I didn't think he was gonna call me. I didn't call him. I texted him that message that I had up, and he called me right away. So he was fucking triggered real quick. I mean, 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. This wasn't at 8 p.m.
Yeah, he sounds triggered as fuck.
You did
What?
great.
So
Yeah.
what do you
Great
You
to get
really
him to
did.
show his true colors.
so what do you think he's going back to being into a court TV as this great PR spokesperson? Because he didn't handle that too
I'm
well.
just over here speechless.
Like,
By the way, the night my mom was on the live with them, they all knew. And
Yeah,
he says,
that's what I'm getting ready to pull up because it's right
oh,
here.
go
I have
ahead.
it. Yeah,
Yep,
it's on
go
the
ahead.
screen. It says it right here on the screen where
I got my popcorn.
Yep, that's exactly what it says right here. Yep. That's
by the way,
bottom message.
I want to mention this. We saw a text from Delta and Tony talking about getting people's information and stuff like that.
Yes, I have that.
Yeah, he is involved. There's text messages exchanged that anyone that talks shit about this guy, he wants to like fucking dox them out, get their background information and expose it. While he sits back and pretends I had nothing to do with it, he gets other people to do his dirty work all the time.
Yep.
He's a coward.
God, what a piece of shit. Okay, so yeah, so it says here, I got my popcorn.
We kind of called it from the beginning that this guy was going to be a problem.
Snacks, DoorDash. This one says ambulance.
So let me
save the puppies.
Let me clarify what Tony's comment actually means.
Okay.
One of our people that were on our panel, part of her names it's like Midwest Snacks. And so he's making fun of her, basically calling her fat because she's door dashing or whatever. Like, anyway, it's fucking foul. Regardless, it doesn't matter who the person is. To make fun of somebody is just disgusting. Are you playing this from Clues Replay?
No, this is from a clip channel. Instead of going through the 2-hour live, they just clip the screenshots out.
Because I have all my screenshots right on my phone. If you just want me to flip through them.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can. That's fine. I mean,
I don't want to be on here forever, but
yeah,
I'll
go
be
ahead.
on here
If you
for a
want to do it
minute.
that way, that'd be a hell of a lot easier. Yeah.
I mean, they're not all in order, but everything that I did send over is obviously. And I just want to show you guys, like, I don't fuck around. I have 4,969 screenshots. Okay. I'm not fucking around.
I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. This is just so you know, this is a message between Tony Mathis, which is Sebastian Rogers' dad, Seth Rogers, spokesperson. So he is she's showing us the messages and stuff from
you go.
So Cajun, who was at the vigil, the ride.
Yep.
She was there.
The one that was crying that Betty went to jail.
She goes live with Pictionary on TikTok. You got Chase, she was there. I don't know who that is. Kylan and Ocean. They're all participating in this Pictionary. So you can like draw on the screen and people can guess. You know, like it tells you, it's kind of like a game. But people can comment down here. And so this is the picture.
Oh, this is an actual part of TikTok. You can draw on the screen?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
And Tony's comment is insurance claim on a trailer. So like just again attacking the trailer. Here's another one. Cut brake lines. And mind you, this TikTok page is the previous Finding Caleb Harris page. So
yeah, which is another thing that he took the fuck over. A family he was supposed to be helping, but he took that fucking page over, and the money that was on it, he donated to these bitches to sit here and dox people out. And from what I was told.
Swing set. Obviously, I can guess this is swing set at a park or something like. Oh yeah, it's park.
They're trying to insinuate this is your house.
No. They're drawing. The word is park. Tony's answer is snacks arteries.
What?
Just making fun of people. There we go. Ocean, the road to nowhere.
So the
Bad
snacks
girl.
arteries is a jab at the lady that he
Yes.
claims is fat. And
Right.
I guess you said her nickname or something was Snacks, or she.
Midwest Snacks, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
she.
there's a lady that's named Midwest Snacks. Okay, okay.
Yes.
All right,
Yep.
gotcha.
But he's trying to say that it's her arteries, like she's gonna have a heart attack or something, being disgusting.
Yeah. Next picture, it's a ladder with a person. The word is ladder. I can't see all the comments. Taking steps to get out of the trailer.
Oh, so he's just being a little bitch.
Yeah, hold on. This one was actually the funniest of all. I like, if I found any of them funny, this is it. BHB bracelet.
Oh, and it's wow, BHB's bracelets and its handcuffs. Oh, she got a good team behind her, don't she? They're talking shit about her ass.
But that wasn't Tony that said that, though, was it?
I'm
What?
fucking
No,
done.
that was no. But this is the guy that was at the vigil that was also going around taking pictures of people.
And so, who's this?
I don't know.
It actually, okay, all right. I think I do know who that is. Maybe it looks like somebody's husband, but
Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
So let me get this straight. They have people mysteriously taking pictures of other people. Tony's collecting IP addresses, and then you got backup TikTok people that look up people's information and then dox them out if they get in their way. Okay, this sounds like a legit group of people that are really focused on finding a missing child, or at least putting the information out for that missing child. It really, really does. Doesn't sound like a criminal organization to me.
I'm loading. Hold on. The reason for this message was specifically for the police to actually, because you could say if anybody's name is Tony Mathis. But these were just messages that were forwarded over to the police to prove that the next click is his phone number. But this was to prove that these messages originated from Tony. Here's some more. They also say I have a puppy mill because I have Frenchies and I have a puppy and all this stuff, but I do have puppies. But anyway, this person, Kylan Olina, part of their little group, the word was paper, but Kylan, a part of their little group, the kennel backyard breeders use. Just another.
This is exactly what I think of when I think of a PR firm.
Wow.
Yeah.
They also call me like meat or burnt meat because I'm barbecue lady and I own a catering company, but meat while her puppies are being born. Like basically saying like I'm an unethical breeder. Ocean, barbecue's cousin.
That motherfucker seems to be an unethical fucking PR person, in my opinion.
Barbecue's cousin. Burnt meat all the way on this one. Like, I have all my teeth. I gotta put some stuff off to the side. I apologize, because some of this ain't...
Good question, Nini. How old are these fucking people? Because this is like fucking shit you see when you're like 15 years old. Not 50-year-old men.
And to think that they're probably all up there just laughing and hee-heeing it up during all of this when none of this is funny.
Hold on, I'm trying to get through some of this other stuff.
So, I'm sure Vinny's gonna love this. Vinny Napolitano, whatever the fuck his last name is. He's gonna love this. He's batting 1,000, Mr. Vinny. First he had TB on, and now he's got this guy. Oof. Someone better do some better background checks next time.
Trying to find the Facebook clip. Dude, there's so much shit in my phone. Oh, here it is. So this was like the proof that we were trying to prove that he took over He switched the Finding Caleb Harris page to his own personal page. And there was a rumor was started when Caleb's TikTok page suddenly disappeared and became Tony's TikTok page, and all the Caleb information is now deleted. If you know why this happened, could you please share it with us? And so Tony's response is trying to get somebody's name out of there. Randy is anti-social media. It is my account. I started it and built it. We discussed it yesterday, and he has no interest in using it for Caleb. I've had to defend myself against bad people a lot lately. He agreed to allow me to use my account to do so. Out of respect for the family and Caleb, the post I made and the name I chose were removed. There's a lot of drama in the other case, and I did not want the Harris family to be associated with it. But really, it's like the people that follow this page, which I will pull up real quick.
Got arrested.
Everybody's talking about this shit.
So the people that followed that page were Caleb Harris people.
Hold on. Here's the page. 10,500 people followed this page, more than likely 10,500, with the intention that it was going to help find Caleb Harris.
And if Tony has all this time to be up on TikTok and making fun of all these people, why isn't he on here searching for news stations to do interviews with to find Sebastian?
I mean, absolutely. I mean, who is this man?
Like a lot of people talking about TikTok.
Well, there are people that really do side with him.
Why? The guy's an idiot. I can see he looks comatose whenever he's on a fucking interview. His eyes are closed. He looks like he's about to pass out. He's a fucking idiot.
That really do side with Tony? Is that what you're saying?
What? Say it again.
I said that really do side with Tony. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hell, it's 2:00.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
No, you said that he really does have people that side with him. I said that people that really side with Tony.
Like, are there people that are on TikTok that are siding with Tony? Is what she's saying? Can you hear us?
Or something. Listen, Queen Bee, I got to go cook some lunch or something. I haven't eaten all day, but
I appreciate you coming up here and going through those because it was going to take me 100 years, and I appreciate you shortening it up for me.
This is just emotionally exhausting for me. It's honestly petty as fuck. Like, these people could be
but I didn't know you were being attacked this bad by this motherfucker.
These people could be putting so much effort into other things, but instead,
or into Sebastian, you know.
Yeah, they could be raising money towards the $50,000 reward and having people, you know, send those donations to the FBI's hunt, you know, whatever. But instead, Bullhorn Betty, if anybody's reaping money off of this, it's her. She used that vigil, you know, and she collected money and she asked for money and she asked for donations. So, you know, there was a donation table outside of the meeting of the voices or whatever, gathering of the voices. They had a money donation bucket on the table.
Yeah. Yep.
Just fucking disgusting. Just disgusting.
Yeah, and I think that
but
one girl that
I
was
appreciate
on...
you having me up here. I just gotta decompress from this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I know that people have talked about Tony sending the video of Caleb Harris in the drain.
Yes.
That is true.
Wow.
I actually have it. That not that I want it, but
No,
I
I just
have
was gonna
it.
say, did you see proof of this, or is this just a hearsay, or?
I have the screen recording from somebody's phone that Tony sent it to, and again, the linkage back to his phone number from the screen recording and the video. It's fucking disgusting. Tony's
Wow.
a liar. He's a fucking piece of shit. And anyone that associates themselves with him regarding missing persons cases, you're just as fucking foul.
Yeah, he's a trash bag for real. And I'm sorry that they came after you like this and they went to your family and shit. I'm really, really sorry. Because nobody deserves that kind of shit, especially just for having your own opinion. Because I mean, we've thought that way for a long time. You could have been sitting right on over here with us.
Well, I don't know how to navigate YouTube too well. That's why, like,
You'll just pop up when you hear us. You know what I mean?
got
And you
two.
know we're on here. We're on here every day.
I have a YouTube on my phone that has like enough subscribers that I can go live and all that stuff. But for some reason, I can't get it over here. So like I had to make this one. Someone thought I made a fake account. So I got like two of them. I don't know, whatever.
I know,
One's
I'll
to
help you
talk
with
and
it.
one's
Get a hold of me or send me your number or whatever. I'll help you get it set up to where you can do
yeah,
your
I
own
just
stuff.
need to figure out how to put my picture. I just want to be here on my account that's on my phone. I don't know how to fucking do it.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll go. So I'll help you with it when you get some free time.
But I'll tell you what.
I got a little Frenchie too. Matter of fact, she's all black.
Aww.
I call her Toothless from that little dragon movie. You know, like that. It's like the dragon's called Toothless, but that's what she looks like to me.
Aw, yeah, I'll show you my
your babies. I see when you said you had a Frenchie baby. I'm like, oh my god, she has a Frenchie baby.
This is my brand new Frenchie baby. I just got her yesterday.
Look at her.
I just got her yesterday, and I actually have 7 puppies that my girl had. They're 11 days old.
Aww. Puppies are so precious.
She's just
my gosh,
hanging
she is
out.
adorable. Oh my god.
This is Coco Chanel. We're bougie over here.
Aw, she's pretty, baby.
We're bougie in my trailer.
Yeah, we're felons and cockroaches and fucking you name it. That's what we are over here.
There's my banjo. He's sleeping.
Aww.
Here's my dozer.
Oh look.
Here's my Lily with her babies.
Oh my gosh, look at those.
That's what mine looks like right there. That's what my Nala is. Well, the girl's named her Nala. I call her Nunu, but that's what our baby looks like too. But look at the colors on those. My God, they're beautiful.
Thank you. And you know, I'm donating one of these for
well, you got a beautiful puppy mill, okay, baby? Just so you know.
Listen.
We love that fucking baby. Look at that baby.
I am not an unethical breeder, but people that are jealous of people like to
they'll say all kinds of shit. They'll say whatever the fuck
down,
they can say. Yeah, hell yeah, they will. They'll talk all kinds of shit. I've been called a fucking scammer, all kinds of shit, all kinds of stupid shit.
What are you doing, baby?
Look at them. My dogs thought I was talking to them. They all got up like, shoot, who you talking to, Mom? What a baby.
But I hope you guys have a good day, and I just want to say, like, I appreciate anybody who's willing to expose those motherfuckers because they're not doing anything good.
We will. Anything you fucking get a hold of, let us know. We'll come up. You're welcome to come up. We'll expose them motherfuckers any chance we get. I can't stand on any one of them, especially fucking Tony.
My only hope right now, and then I'm gonna hop down, is that this $50,000 that the FBI has put up will be appealing enough to somebody that knows something to come forward and Sebastian could get found, because I feel it's not going to stop, obviously, with these people that are doing these foul fucking things. But I feel like if we find Sebastian, he's brought home, you know, whatever is involved in that these motherfuckers can be held accountable in the end. That would be the icing on the cake. But y'all have a good day.
You too, baby. We'll talk to you later. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You see the? I was looking at my. Did you see the clip
What a
about?
shit show.
Did Betty state that she was going to buy a something and take it to Tennessee? Everyone sounded like quiet.
Did Betty say what? The dogs were barking, so I muted real quick. Try so they didn't.
Did Betty just like state today that she was going to buy a pew pew and bring it to Tennessee?
Can you guys hear me?
No, I can hear you, ma'am. Can you hear us? I guess not. Yes, she did. Yeah, I just looked at the clip. While court is in session, she stated that she was going to get a pew pew and bring it to Tennessee.
Oh, I'm sure somebody clipped it if she said that shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Here, by the way, here. I got the clip.
Oh, do you? Okay, cool.
Here's the back.
Yep, I was gonna say we'll play that fucking clip right now because I'm sure she probably did fucking say it. Somebody, but one of the clip channels probably got it already. So
yeah, that's
why
from
the fuck?
one of the clip channels.
Now look, when she goes to jail for this shit, I don't want to hear anybody saying, "Oh my god, she shouldn't have ever been arrested."
Yeah, I put the clip in the back for you if you want.
Yeah, I got it, baby. We're gonna watch it right now.
Well, that's what they try to do. They try to strip me away from my Second Amendment rights, you know, but it doesn't matter because after this is all said and done, I will not leave. I'm going to go out and get me a 380 as soon as I have a stay. And that is going to stay on my side at every time I go into that county, except if I'm not allowed to. I will tell you that because I'm done playing with it. I think that this is starting.
Betty, you have 3 order protections, restraining orders granted against you. You cannot have a fucking firearm. And now you're threatening to take one and go buy one and wear it on your fucking hip? You fucking garbage. Yeah, we know, baby. That's what we're going over right now.
Does this show up if they try to do a background check that she has those?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it does, but a 380? You need a fucking 380? Really? You need a fucking 380. Bitch, stop it. You fucking dummy. Dumb dog.
Listen, they have tried everything to stop me. Eventually, and you already heard these people talking about how they hope I get close enough so they can punch me. These people are violent people, okay? And they are.
Who the fuck said that? We know, baby. We know, barbecue lady. We know, baby. It's okay. We know she is.
I'm going to try to, and I put this in my pleadings, that it's only a matter of time before I am met with either death or bodily injury because of what they're doing. And I'm very concerned for my safety. I've been very concerned for my safety. It's in just about every single one. And you remember, because BT wanted to sit there and say, oh, Betty's full-blown Betty. And everybody's joking about it. I'm not joking about it. When I put those in legal documents, it's what I believe. It's not some smoke and mirror. These people are.
Holy fuck. That makes me fucking feel like she's so fucking delusional. If she fucking believes what she writes in those filings, we all know the shit's a lie. It's on fucking video that it's a lie.
Look at the bottom of the view count. It says 666 when you paused it.
Dude, she's spiraling so quick in my opinion.
Dude, this is bad, man. What the fuck? She gonna like SF said, she gonna fuck around and end up hurting something real fucking bad.
Queen, look at the sub count under it.
Is this crazy talk right here that she's saying that she's scared for her life and she wants that 380 on her hip? I mean, that's all it's going to take is for her delusional mind to think that she truly is threatened to pull that out and do something to somebody.
Yeah. By the way, Queen, look at the view count on the bottom. It says 666.
Where though?
On the right next to Bullhorn Betty, and then you see
down here. Okay, I couldn't see that at first.
666.
Jesus. Oh my god.
And she gets 666 all the time. This lady is like possessed by Pazuzu or something. What's going on? She gets 666 at the McDonald's. She gets 666 in her lives. This woman is like, we need a priest. We need some exorcism.
It's fucking demonic. I told you. Try to tell you.
Are a joke. They're a freaking joke. That county is a freaking joke. Their backwoods justice system is unlawful. And I'm glad I have the platform, because I have a funny feeling if I wasn't who I was, I would have been railroaded. How many people in their community? And you know what's so sad is that even though I went through this, I'm not the first person I think of. The first person I think of after going through all of this was how many others have they done this to? That was the first thought that came through my mind. How many other victims do they have in Sumner County from this?
Oh my God. What's that? Oh my God. Now you're playing victim, bitch. Stop it. Now you Betty's the victim now. Hell no, shit.
This lady
This is her way of trying to say that detective is falsely arresting people.
Right.
Crazy,
She's not the
crazy,
fucking
crazy
victim.
woman.
Oh my God, dude. I cannot with
Say it again, Queen. Just because you say it doesn't make it true.
That's right. The judge told her several times. What the fuck? This is fucking.
I think we need the police.
Look, Natalie, you got to laugh. That's all you can. That's all you can do. Holy fuck! Stop her from doing what? Lord.
Well, the judge can't even get her to stop talking about them. She's not going to stop doing anything anybody tells her to do.
Well, when you start threatening the chief of police and the judge and saying you don't give two fucks what your lawyer says, and I mean, they kind of look at you like, alrighty then. That's when you get laughed out of a courtroom. You know what I'm saying? Or laughed out of a courthouse, or
laughed out of a whole town, state, whatever.
Kind of
at
like
this point.
she was laughed out of the fucking courthouse here with when they dismissed the first lawsuit. Shit.
Sheriff's Department and this unlawful justice system, and not have any money or any wherewithal to fight it. I'm a justice person. I'm a law and order person. And I just keep thinking about everybody else.
Wait, what? Hold on. You just keep thinking about everybody else. Since when do you ever fucking think about anybody else? What?
Trying to build that case.
Yeah. Man.
She has lost it. I mean, like.
Straight fucking lost. All she does is think about everybody else.
I think it was a brilliant tactic.
Judge, you threatened, you told a fucking seasoned detective here that she was under investigation.
She told the dang sheriff to be a meter reader, idiot.
The lawyer is gonna say you dumb.
I think it's a brilliant tactic by Bullhorn Betty to basically, while a court is in session for her PR restraining order, to basically say that she's going to get a gun and walk around the state of Tennessee where there's protective orders. I think this was a tactical, brilliant tactic that will not result in her immediate arrest and thrown into jail at all. I think she'll be fine. That's sarcasm, by the way, just in case anyone wants to clip that, just in case. She's fighting herself for what personality was going to come out today. The lawyer is going to fire her ass. What is this lawyer doing? I don't know. It seems to me like he's not really doing a great job of representation of his client. Did the lawyer even show up, or did the lawyer show up to the courtroom? By the way, I didn't even know that. By the way, do you know?
No, he didn't. No, they put no. She didn't show up, and the lawyer didn't show up. Neither one. He filed for a continuance, and they continued it to September 10th, so that they could do it all at one time. Because her court date is September 10th. So.
Okay. What happens if she gets arrested? She's going to have to wait in jail until September 10th.
Right. That's on her.
Like, this doesn't make sense. Did he file for an appeal of the 3 ones yet, or no?
No, he Betty went to jail and they gave her a court date and told her to come back on September 10th. And they went to court today. The attorney had already filed to have it continued to September 10th.
And he didn't file an appeal for the previous 3 ROs?
From my understanding, no.
Oh my God.
You just, yeah, from my understanding, they're going to handle everything on September 10th.
Yeah, but they're already granted, those 3. So
right, so that's not what court was for today. Court was for Chris today, and it got moved to September 10th because she has court that day. So the attorney asked if they could have today continued until the 10th when they go back so they can handle everything in the courtroom on one day.
What an idiot. This
so
just
basically the only thing that got continued today was Chris's RO. And they just said come back on September 10th when basically Betty's got court that day anyways for her for her violating the order of protections. So they were going to handle it all on the same day at the same time. Pretty much because everybody will be there as well. You know what I mean? Everybody will be there too. So
Can you all hear Beat Tim? I don't hear him talking at all. I just see his avatar.
yeah, you'll probably
move.
have to drop down and come back because we hear him. I don't think you hear him.
Okay, let me try that.
All right.
She's probably only has enough money for the lawyer to do one appearance. It's a budget.
Right, $2,500 ain't gonna go very fucking far. I mean, it's really not. So
well,
they need to make sure that they schedule their shit right because.
I mean, but what is he gonna do? Like, he's gonna show up and be like, "Yeah, my client."
Gonna show up and try to deny the, you know what I'm saying, and say that he wants to have a trial or whatever with Chris. I'm sure something they're gonna do something.
But there's videos.
Okay.
Like, there's literally a video of her threatening the man's child.
Yeah. So when you do an order of protection, if you don't show up, then they usually grant the ROs just like they did. And if you do show up, when you go to court, they say, do you agree with this order of protection or do you not agree with it? They can't just smack an OP on you and you just have to deal with it. No. When you go to court, they give you the option, do you agree with this order of protection?
I get your point. But I'm saying
she says no, or the lawyer says no, I do not agree with this. And then the attorney, the judge will set up a court date and he will say, okay, we'll come back for trial.
Yeah, I get the whole point.
Yeah,
but
you bring yours, and that's what we'll do.
But my point is that it's not really a defensible position unless, like, the only defense I'd probably go with is my client is mentally.
Betty can waste time with it. She can sit there and deny it and say, she can fuck around. That's what she does. I mean,
I would
matter if she's got fucking evidence that shows her doing it right there. She still say she's not guilty.
I probably would be my defense for this client would be my client is mentally ill.
You say that you got to have a mental eval. You have to ask the judge, can you do a mental eval?
I would do that. I'd be like, I need
to file that as her attorney, and I'm sure she ain't going to let her attorney do that because she doesn't want to be dubbed mentally ill. If she is, she can't have firearms, and she thinks she needs to have them. You cannot have mental illness and have firearms. You can't.
Yeah, but she's going to go to wait for jail longer than Al Capone if this keeps up. Like, she's got.
I mean, that's on her.
Like 11 months each, $2,500 a piece.
Which normally you don't get the max, but I mean, shit, that like that one girl said, her friend violated an order of protection one fucking time and went to jail for a year, prison for a year. So
well, normally I would agree with you, Queen, but she literally threatened the judge that would be sentencing her. So that usually is not a good situation.
And as much as she has violated all of this and made it all a shit show and talking about the judge and the sheriff and all that, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't throw the max on her for everything.
Yeah, she fucked herself. She keeps going. It just keeps getting worse and worse, man. Like I said, it's just.
You didn't read my beautiful comments. I sent a super chat a while ago.
I did. I read them. I read them off. Both of them off.
About the conjugal visit.
Yeah, I read. Yeah, I read that off.
I thought that was a funny one.
Yeah, I read it. And then I read, and the other one, it was, can't remember what it was, but we read. Yeah, I read both of them.
I said, if she's married to herself, can she have conjugal visits in jail? Because she's already effing herself in real outside of the joint.
Right.
I thought that was funny.
Hell yeah,
Well,
she
and
is
then
too.
And then the fact that she was just saying, like yesterday or whatever, about JLR, spending time in prison, but he wasn't actually in prison. He was, she says that he was in the hospital for mental stuff. Like, this is all her spewing herself out, in my opinion. Like, I could see her having to have mental evaluations done as well if she was ever in jail for a long period of time, because she just doesn't stop.
That's wild.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, I think someone's going to pull that bond. I'm kind of shocked the bondsman hasn't pulled the bond yet and just fucking threw her ass in jail. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, this woman is not stopping. She doesn't even have common sense.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he can't just do that.
You can revoke the bond.
Right? No, you can't just do that for no reason. There's got to be what is he going to revoke it on?
Her live streams.
She had 6 new charges.
He can just be like, okay, you got on a live stream and said their name. I'm gonna revoke the bond.
Yeah, especially when she talks about getting a gun and running around the state with the new gun.
Unless that's in her agreement with the bail bondsman, I don't think they give a fuck. And you can't. The only thing you can do for them to revoke her is for her not to show up to court and revoke her bond.
Yeah. Also, the fact is that doesn't she have new charges? Wouldn't that be a condition?
Well, she's got. Well, we don't know if those are old or new. They were filed. It says they were filed yesterday on the 28th, but for the 22nd. But some people are saying that. Hold on. Some people are saying that she. Sorry, give me 1 second.
No problem.
I wonder if she wasn't allowed to leave the state either.
Yeah, her bail bondsman plus her $2,000 bond, but I mean, it would have to be the judge the judge would have to put out a warrant for her.
I just thought that you had a lady on earlier that says like a bail bondman can revoke it based upon just like fucking having a bad feeling that day, basically, if he just decided that.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, but I mean, I don't know. I know we don't do bail bondsmen here, but I know like in Texas they do for sure. I know other places they do. We don't have bail bondsmen here. But I know it's different. Different bail bonds have different rules. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, the judge can issue a warrant anytime. Anytime.
Someone names just another YouTuber. Why don't you read the title of the fucking live? It's called Lil SKIDROW. What else am I supposed to talk about? Duh. It's like, I get it if I was like we were talking about fucking the Birchmore case. I was like, BHB. It's literally the name of the live. So your point is not at all makes any fucking sense. But what that's what I
Dog the bounty hunter is gonna be picking her up. I'm done.
Oh my god. Imagine he breaks out of retirement. He's like, yo, guys.
Right, not Doug the bounty hunter coming out of retirement for the Bedster.
Yeah, but he lives in Manatee County, doesn't he?
No, I don't think so. I don't know if I have no idea where he lived. I thought he lived in Hawaii or something somewhere.
Oh, he does still live. He's still okay. I was wrong. I heard someone say Manatee County. I was like, this can't be real if he lives in Manatee County. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so, but
imagine you just be like, I gotta stop this one. This lady's threatening the mother of a missing child, and I came out of retirement to stop this evil behavior. She's all
Man, we're gonna get a well. Look, you guys, we're gonna get some crybaby streams, and then we're gonna get some rage ones. We're gonna get some. My rights have been violated, and then she's gonna start raging the fuck out if she ain't already. Let's go see what she talking about. Come on, let's be nosy.
Always the victim.
Woo! She looks mad today. You guys want to see? Look. Woo, she looks hot today, Jack.
I'm gonna make it about Sebastian when you animals decide to quit making it about me and bringing me into this and having me unlawfully detained and arrested. How about that? Do you ever care about rights? I'm a victim in this situation now too. Did you ever think of it like that?
Look how bad she is. She's mad because she had a fucking warrant and went to jail. Stop.
Oh, she's home with that green screen. She's home.
Oh, she's hot. She's home. She's fucking. She can go home now because court was continued.
One of the orders just to make sure there wasn't like Katie didn't have some extra writing in hers, and I don't see that. They violated the law. The sheriff violated the freaking law. They violated a court order, and they had me arrested for no reason.
Oh my god.
No reason.
Oh my gosh. Really? She's still saying this?
People are like, how much money have you cost this county? How much money have they cost themselves? That's what I'd like to know.
Oh my god.
How much money have they cost themselves?
JLR sitting back like, what the fuck?
Are absolutely disgusting. I am absolutely appalled and ashamed that a sheriff's office would do something like this. This egregious.
You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. I'm suing everybody.
For committing no crime.
They told you to shut up and you won't.
No violation of a court order. And I was detained for 19 hours.
Oh, fuck.
I'm beyond angry.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, court's over and she's back home. She's mad. She's going to tell us all about it.
Talking about this.
Smoke him if you got him.
Sebastian's name out of my mouth.
Oh, shit.
This boy needs justice. He needs to be found.
Uh-oh.
He needs to be brought home. And we got two people that are doing everything they can to stop it from happening. Actually, 4 people.
Oh, shit. 4. All right.
And it makes you wonder why does a family that proclaims that they miss their family member.
Yeah, watch your words. Choose them wisely. Choose them
Why are they
wisely.
so hell-bent on stopping any type of help?
Oh,
It
wait.
doesn't make any sense.
They didn't stop any of the other searchers but you because you stalked and harassed them.
That woman knew what she was doing. She had this court order in her possession, custody, and control.
No, she didn't.
Filed that bogus affidavit.
No, she.
The exact same day.
Hell no. We're reviewing this shit. Let me shut this the fuck off. Oh, because we're definitely reviewing that. But first, we're gonna go check this one out real quick.
Good Lord, she's crazy.
She don't know when to shut the fuck up, does she? She just don't know when to shut the fuck up. And then you know what else? She keeps calling everybody whale lips and whale this and fat that, just like Laura does, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and I mean, look how many searchers that they've had out there, and they didn't go after anyone else because nobody else was breaking the law like she did. She caused all this. No one else. No one told her to get out of her car and act like a maniac in the middle of the road. I mean, even if he did, pull up behind her and snap a picture as she claims, that doesn't give you the right to jump out of your car in the middle of the road and scream and holler and videotape someone like a dang crazy person and then turn around and talk about going and purchasing a pew-pew.
Yeah, she sounds very reasonable, logical, that woman. It's not like, she's sounding absolutely batshit crazy and making up a false reality in her fucking head
Oh
about
my
a
God.
grant
Now she's
comparison.
mad because they got her height and weight wrong this past weekend.
Yeah, she's sounding logical and reasonable as a person who's facing lots and lots of charges. She's apparently mad at their basically stating about her weight. Ma'am, we've been telling you that you've been overweight for a while. We didn't believe that you were 135. This was a fact. I mean, your bra was hard holding on for dear life.
All she has to do is go jump on a scale during her life to prove them wrong and say nothing else about it. But, like, really, of all the charges and craziness that you have just done, this is what you're going to complain about?
Yeah, I don't think, like, that's your biggest problem. I mean, being 165 pounds is not great, but, it's not the worst situation in the world to be in. I mean,
But the least of her worries, with just everything else that came about today alone.
yeah, she's not that bright. I'd probably be more inclined worried about how would I be prepared to defend myself in the upcoming case so I don't go to jail.
What do I need to do? Because now I have 6 new charges saying that I violated this restraining order. Like, that's bigger fish to fry than worrying about your height and weight being wrong. Like, really?
Yeah.
That's when
It,
you know you're really delusional.
yeah, she just thinks like if she imagines reality, it is reality. No, ma'am. The laws of physics do not bend upon your will. Okay. If you're 165 pounds, you're 165 pounds. I know you make up these ridiculous filings where you fucking think like, if you put pen to paper, it makes it true. No, ma'am. Some things do not bend to your fucking warped perception of reality. And that would include your weight and height. Though, if you want to fix your height, there's a doctors in China that will be happy to do it. It's about a 6 to 8 month procedure where they do bone lengthening. I don't know if you want to go through that, but you're welcome to it. Also, you can go on a diet too. Maybe I
Well,
could.
and if I was her lawyer and just heard lives today, plus the, 6 new charges that have come out, I'd be like, no, ma'am, I cannot do this case. Like, you won't be quiet. You won't stop.
Yeah, you would think that someone would at least stop talking about that case and move on to something else for at least until the hearing, until September. Lay low, kind of do a couple of other true crime cases. Maybe talk about the Birchmore case. Now looks like that's heating up. There's a bunch of other cases, but
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is
there's a ton of missing kids, in other states, in her state. Like, there's so much other stuff that she can talk about, but she chooses to just come out and be this crazy woman.
yeah. And where's her family? Jesus Christ. Like her mother, why is her mother not calling her up and being like, what the fuck are you doing? You're facing serious time in jail. How about you shut the fuck up and wait until your lawyer fixes the situation? And pray
Well,
that your
from
lawyer.
the comments that I've seen her mom make, if I had to put money on it, I would say that Betty is lying to her mom, because the stuff that her mom's been saying, like, doesn't even really make sense of what she's being charged with and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, her lawyer really needs to sit down with her and explain shit to her. Really, for real.
Yeah, she doesn't quite understand how serious of the situation she is in. She's facing possible jail
She really
time.
doesn't. Exactly. That's the problem. She really fucking is facing serious fucking jail time if she don't get this shit figured the fuck out. So she really should watch her fucking mouth and shut the fuck up until she gets stuff figured the fuck out.
And saying that you're going to go buy a 380 and have it on your hip is not what you should be saying.
Yeah, that would probably be the last thing I would say on a live stream if I had
Right.
orders of protections on me. I'd probably move on to another case for at least a couple of days, like until like the hearing. Looking at the play hockey.
It's okay. There's no volume. Hold on. You go ahead and talk. I'll get it back up.
But yeah, I would probably keep my mouth shut until the foreseeable future and hope and pray my lawyer fixes the situation, the mess I made. Hope that the reviews are not correct about that lawyer and that he's not bad at his job. And proceed to also, if I was also her, I'd probably start trying to raise more funds for a defense, and or so the possibility of me spending a month or so in jail or more. Because if she spends like 11 months in jail, her channel's dead. Her channel's gone, and she's done for.
Well, and the one thing that I think is
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
is that the lawyer filed a continuance, which was supposed to be for Chris's case today, but didn't he file it under the wrong case? Didn't he file it under one of the ROs that have already been granted? So, like, that lawyer's not looking too good right now either.
To be fair, I'm starting to think he got on this case a little bit later than the 8th. But that's just my opinion. I can't imagine an attorney being that incompetent to let his own client go to jail and not show up
He
for a
was
hearing.
just hired on the 24th. Like, whatever day she got out of jail or whatever, he was just hired on like the 23rd or 24th.
So my guess is it's correct that she probably put down $2,500 as a down payment. She didn't fill up the whole fund because he probably wanted like $4,000 or $5,000. She acted like a fool, and then she started e-begging for money to fill up that bill for the lawyer to pay him because she realized she's in deep shit. And going in the courtroom as pro se is not going to be too good of a situation.
Right, and I think she got him, like I said, I think he was hired when she came out of jail.
Yeah, she probably got the rest of the cash, threw it at him, and then that he became an official attorney. But the problem is, he probably is catching up to the case right now. He probably wasn't even looking at the file until the money was filled up. So he's probably got a lot of videos to watch and shit like that, and she's probably going to have to pay him more. Because he's going to have to watch the clips. He's going to have to basically make an argument. He's going to have to make a great argument, like a fantastic argument, to get this lady not to go to jail. I mean, just getting it granted and her not going to jail would be a victory. Would be an absolute victory for her not to go to jail.
Yeah, and that's not looking really good for her right now.
Yeah, I also find it interesting in her shirt. I'm not bossy. I'm aggressively. That doesn't really bode well for your RO counter live stream, where people are claiming that you are aggressive and harassing people. Who dresses Betty, by the way? Does she just get all these shirts that just kind of go against her whole narrative?
Oh, Sonya's over there making all these, disgusting t-shirts like "Mommy, why wasn't I good enough?" and yada 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 for Betty to wear, thinking that she looks cute and that she's out here making a statement.
Yeah, she's making a statement, though. Not a good statement.
Right.
You guys can hear me now? Okay. So if you can sit there and post stalking somebody online, physically saying, look at Betty, look at her run. Oh my gosh, she's now eating at the Waffle House. I gotta tell you, this whole Waffle House thing, I never ate at the Waffle House. This lady was literally stalking somebody that wasn't even me. Now that's a little creepy. Do you guys think that's okay? What if it was you she was following by mistake? Following you all around town and you didn't even know it.
Who is she fucking talking about? Who followed her all over town?
I have no idea.
Yes, Watcher. This one was done a few hours back. We're playing this one, and then we'll play her one from now and that she's doing in a few minutes.
Wait, she did 2 streams in a row of stupidity?
Oh, fuck yeah. This one was a couple out. Well, we're going to get more. Watch that. Yeah, we're going to get a couple more tonight, maybe.
Is Toasty going live today? Because I have a feeling she's...
It's a Thursday. Usually she does, but I don't know if she's going to have a lot of content.
She doesn't have too much content. She needs to up her game. She needs to do 3 times a week now. Like,
yeah, she's done fucking 10 goddamn community posts and 2 live streams so far.
That's like...
Court's over. Now she's back at home. She's letting everybody know she's back at home. She got the green screen pin behind her. So you know she's getting on TikTok next.
Doesn't seem like she slept with all her community posts and then these 2 lives.
Hell no. She's on 25 right now. This is Manic Betty.
Is she like I'm starting to wonder if she has some sort of issue mentally. Like,
you would think Rusty Cuddle would get her in check, but
only a doctor can tell.
I don't think you need to be a doctor to tell this. I think having eyeballs will qualify you to tell that something's not right with this woman. Anyway, I'll keep quiet while you play the rest of this ridiculousness.
And listen, while she's over there acting a fool, Seth's ass is over there in the fucking chat with a fucking wrench, mind you, saying, I am pretty sure that if I was living in Sumner County, they would have violated my rights as well.
Seth, you're a fucking dummy. I swear to God. Like, really, you are so stupid. It's not even... And anyone that says, I compassion the father I'm missing... Yeah, okay, do your live on me. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. This is so fucking stupid, bro. This woman is how does this look on TV? You're literally supporting the woman that's harassing your ex-wife, the mother of your missing child, and you're acting like a complete idiot. Like, this is not a good look, dummy. Oh my God.
Sounds like a match made in heaven to me.
The one, the son she calls defective, that one. The one that's missing, that you keep claiming to be so bent out of shape about, but you got this fucking asshole right here attacking the mother of your child.
By the way, I'd like Tony to disavow himself. He was really pissed off about how Chris talked to a woman, but here he is cursing at a woman and threatening that he's going to reveal all her secrets. What a hypocritical prick. He went online, Mr. Tony Mathis. Oh my God, Chris, how could he talk to a woman like that? It's disgusting. He's a chauvinistic prick. And then this motherfucker is literally threatening a woman about her abuse past and saying that she lives in a trailer and fuck her and talking about her kids. Bro, what the fuck? Tony, you hypocritical piece of shit. Shut the fuck up about Chris. Don't ever speak about Chris's behavior again, you motherfucker. I swear. And Seth, you too, bro. That's who you vibe with. That's who you that's your tribe. You're vibing with that guy. You're vibing with these people. So, I mean, honestly, I don't want to hear one more motherfucker talk about, like, anyone like Tony's side talk about, oh my God.
Locked together.
Yeah. Oh my God. Chris said something mean to that PI woman. Well, so did Tony. Fucking Christ. Anyway, you can keep on playing. I'll keep on.
That's all right. Hey, Miss Brittany, what's up?
Hey, Queen, can you hear me?
Baby? Yeah, I can hear you.
I think Seth is just like Betty. I think if he didn't have Betty doing this, beat him, I think he would be doing it himself. That's just my personal thought. And I think one of her boobs might weigh 135, but she sure as heck doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, man.
I think Seth is just like Betty. I think they're two peas in a pod.
And by the way, before people I'm fat shaming Betty. I don't think there's any problem with people 165. But I do say, like, wear comfortable clothes. If you're gonna be 165, wear a nice shirt, clothes that aren't super tight. Just saying.
I do if you look like Betty. Then I
Yeah.
don't feel sorry for you.
Brittany, you're gonna get canceled. You're gonna get canceled.
If you look like Betty and treat people like Betty does, then people can make fun of you. If you're not like Betty, then more power to you. Be the weight you want to be and be comfortable in your own skin. But if you're Betty, I don't feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say. I better shut up before I really do cancel myself.
You're gonna cancel yourself. They're gonna be like, cancel Brittany. That'll be the clip channel. Cancel Brittany.
And then B Tim's gonna have to be my lawyer.
I have enough battles. I got enough people coming after me. I got a few people coming after me. I don't know if I can find any more battles. I'm
All
done.
right,
So.
talk to you guys later.
Have a good day, Brittany.
Bye.
We'll see you later, Brittany. All right, here we go.
So we have to look at some things here. What's going on with everyone's internet going out, electric? I don't know. But that lady is literally, and you guys watch Chlamydia. She literally stopped me, Seth, and Tony and publicized it. Literally targeting people and following them. But me driving around a home for a perspective for my audience is somehow not okay. But them literally targeting people and stalking them online and you guys being in the front row to see it is somehow okay. This is all kinds of wrong. And we've got every bit of it captured. So, and then we find out not only is, now I want to know who Crabtree is working with. Is he working with Chlamydia? Is he working with QB? Or is he working with JLR? Because he's trying to make a name for himself. But he can't because all of his information is wrong. And like I said, he's too stupid to even know the difference between a freaking log and a body.
Look at her notes
Who
right
is she
there.
talking about?
Stephen Crabtree.
Wait, she thinks this fucking Stephen Crabtree's guy's working with me? Did she just say QB?
Yeah, she said she wants to know who he's working with, Clue, Queen Bee, or JLR.
I don't think he's working. I don't think he's working with anybody. He definitely ain't working with me because I ain't ever had a fucking conversation with him in a private way at all. So I don't have to work with anybody though. So
yeah, but anybody that disagrees with Betty is working with the roaches.
Right. Yeah.
What is that list in her hand? Let me make that bigger. How do I make that bigger?
Notes.
It says Crabtree backing. It's got notes of people that she's got. Like, this is weird. She literally has a whiteboard of people that she thinks are connected. This is like delusions.
Okay, Lana.
What the fuck? I don't even know if Lana is this bad, to be honest with you. I think she's getting a little bit like.
I didn't follow when she was like putting them through the bullshit. I just seen that Melissa had went back and forth with her, and that was bad enough.
Yeah, but Lana is not that crazy enough to possibly face jail time. I think Lana would have backed off if she was about to face like 18 hours in jail or 19 or a year in jail.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think Lana would have not went to court either. You know what I mean? I think she definitely would have shut up.
And isn't it funny that when Tony saw it, the first thing he said was explain it? And then furthermore, Nick Barris runs with the story and then realizes it's a log at the very end. I don't like Nick Barris. I can tell you he's a snake. I don't really like much of the media in that area because they don't work for the people. It's mainstream media. They Either way you look at it, I don't like their media. Their media has no backbone. The media has no fight, right? You don't really have investigative reporters anymore. That's why I do my job. I've said that for years. The reason why I do what I do is because journalism, mainstream media is dead. They're closing up shop. They can't stay alive anymore because everybody has tuned them out. They've done their own bidding and it has failed. People, they used to have huge conglomerates of local news. Those are all going away. They used to have crews where they had a cameraman. They had 3 people on the crew. Then it went down to 2 people. Now they have 1 reporter out there that has to set up their own cameras, do the story, and produce their own story. You used to have 3 people, 1 camera, 1 producer, 1 speaker. So we know mainstream media is a dying breed. We've been saying it for a long time, and these are the reasons why they are a dying breed. These are the reasons why they are a dying breed.
It definitely has nothing to do with your journalism work, Betty.
Where you were, because TV is capable of violence and does carry. Yeah. Well, that's what they try to do. They try to strip me away from my Second Amendment rights, But it doesn't matter, because after this is all said and done, I will not leave. I'm going to go out and get me a 380 as soon as I have a stay. And that is going to stay on my side at every time I go into that county, except if I'm not allowed to. I will tell you that, because I'm done playing with I think that this is starting to, listen, they have tried everything to stop me. Eventually, and you already heard these people talking about how they hope I get close enough so they can punch me. These people are violent people. Okay. And they are going to try to, and I put this in my pleadings, that it's only a matter of time before I am met with either death or bodily injury because of what they're doing. And I'm very concerned for my safety. I've been very concerned for my safety. It's in just about every single one. And you remember, because BT wanted to sit there and say, oh, Betty's full-blown Betty. And everybody's joking about it. I'm not joking about it. When I put those in legal documents, it's what I believe. It's not some smoke and mirror. These people are a joke. They're a freaking joke. That county is a freaking joke. Their backwoods justice system is unlawful. And I'm glad I have the platform, because I have a funny feeling if I wasn't who I was, I would have been railroaded. How many people in their community? And you know what's so sad is that even though I went through this, I'm not the first person I think of. The first person I think of after going through all of this was, how many others have they done this to? That was the first thought that came through my mind. How many other victims do they have in Sumner County from the Sumner County Sheriff's Department? And this unlawful justice system, and not have any money or any wherewithal to fight it. I'm a justice person. I'm a law and order person. And I just keep thinking about everybody else and how much this county has hurt other people, not just me, because I know at the end of this is all going to go away for me. But how many people did it not go away for? How many people have they railroaded in that county? I literally want to know. I think Craddock needs to resign. I think Lisa needs to resign. And I think the leak in their department needs to resign, because we know who that is. And these people need to stop, and they need to, I'm sorry, they need to be on paid administrative leave pending a full investigation. And I think I'm going to be working on that as hard as I can to make sure that that is a possibility, because I feel not only was this was unjust. This was unjust. And then you got Crabtree applauding this. Dude, this is your county, dude. Like,
and you know what Stephen Crabtree said? You know what he fucking said? At first I was happy, and then I wasn't. So he wasn't even being shitty with her.
If she's so big and bad, make sure you show up to their court on September 10th, Big Bad Betty.
Army or Air Force vet, thank you for the 1999 super sticker. JSNIT, congratulations on 20K. And Asha Trisha gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Let's see here. I really think she has a BP vest on. Really? You think she got? You think she? Stop it! You're gonna give me the giggles. Stop it!
Just look, they're coming after me. Gotta wear my vest.
Oh, stupid.
As crazy as she talking, it really wouldn't surprise me.
Holy fuck. You guys, what is going on right now? I don't know if I man, fuck.
If
I did this, you guys better tell me to get the fuck off the internet. You better tell me it's time to log the fuck out, Queen Bee. It's time for you to sit the fuck down and log out. You ain't going to court.
Next, she'll be coming online with a full gas mask.
If I ever fucking harass a family to the point where they got to go file order. Four of them, yo. Y'all better cut my fucking internet line. Y'all better send Cappy over to cut my lines. Come delete the YouTube.
And you got Seth in there, literally like, yeah, I'll support you harassing my ex-wife and making this whole search for my son into a clown circus. Thank you for diverting all the funds so that the money that could have went to like actually billboards or anything goes into BHB's legal defense fund. Thank you guys. Thank you, BHB.
Fuck, man.
Like, Jesus Christ. This is just bad.
QB, you know that detective was watching her when she said that about buying a pew-pew. Oh, I'm sure. That detective watches every single live stream she has now. And I'm sure the judge is not going to appreciate her saying that she's going to go buy a 380 when he's already ordered her firearms to be taken by the NCIC. So I'm sure the judge ain't going to appreciate that at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that also. I'm pretty sure. It's not
Willow
gonna be
said, look, oh my God, that's why she had 2 shirts on at her rally. She had a vest on. I cannot.
Y'all are gonna make me go back and do some looking.
I cannot.
Maybe that's why it said she weighed 165 pounds.
Hold on. This is after she threatened the judge and law enforcement.
But maybe that's why it said she weighed 165 pounds because she had a vest on.
Might have been. Can you imagine the police's their faces when they took her in to dress her out to fucking put on her suit, and she's got a fucking bulletproof vest on under a t-shirt?
I'd be like, "You're a crazy woman."
Oh my God. Oh fuck. Yeah, she's definitely she's definitely paranoid, that's for sure. Fuck, I would You know, that's why that's why in my opinion I think there's something like mentally going on, because Betty's always been Betty, you know what I'm saying? But this shit's fucking wild, dude.
Do you think like your countersuit and this whole lawsuit has drove her fucking crazy?
Yeah, I do. I think, you know what? She said she did this to drive the not the Petito family, but the God damn it, what's the
Laundries.
Yeah, the Laundries. So she sued the Laundries, the father and mother or whatever, for $40, and she said she did it to drive them nutty. I'd say that kind of backfired, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
The judge said dismiss. She said, nope, I'm rewriting it again.
Well, I mean, she might get a wish to do a Zoom deposition instead.
You know what though? Listen, if she wouldn't have fucking refiled it, we would have been done and over with. I would have went my way. She would have went her way. I wouldn't even be reviewing her right now.
You know what I find? You know, she might get her wish for a Zoom deposition, Queen, because she might be behind bars. So,
well, I don't know if they do that, but I guess we can find out, huh?
Yeah, you'll have to Zoom with her.
Good Lord, man. Yeah, like this is manic, Betty. She's very manic, and I think because now that she's at home, she can act really super tough. You know what I'm saying? Because court's over, it's extended till the 10th of September, so she's got 10 days. You know what I'm saying? What, 12 days or some shit? Basically 2 weeks before she's got to go back.
B. Tim, were you up here yesterday when Betty made that community post about like she just won the case with Queen?
Oh yeah, because she said, she's like, oh my God, I got the abusive process dropped.
Yeah, I'll put that in the win column.
Like, first of all, we already knew when we put that in that there was a 50-50 chance, because the abusive process is super hard to prove when you're going up against a pro se litigant. You know, they like to give them a lot of chances. Had I known, I mean, my lawyer is amazing. I can tell you that. He's done a kick-ass job, man. Speaking of, let me message him real quick.
I just thought that was so wild that she made a community post. Like, she just, like, the whole case was over and she won.
Yeah, and then she thinks it's all going to be over in September. No, ma'am, you have another year of this because you're a dumbass. Like, you're a dumbass. I don't even know if you're going to be able to continue if you're in jail, to be honest with you, because I feel like you're going to jail, Betty. Like, you're so stupid.
Yeah, she's got a lot of court hearings and just craziness coming up that I don't think she's ready for.
I mean, soon she'll be reviewing her own true crime case instead of other people's.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
She's going to be reviewing her own true crime case next. Hey guys, we're going to talk about a case near and dear to my heart. My own true crime case.
Well, let me show you how corrupt these people are and all this bad stuff that they've done to me. And I'm a law-abiding citizen. I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh my God. Imagine she does that. That'd be wild.
The sheriff and the detective and the judge and everybody in that county is just idiots. They're just dum-dums.
Oh my God. Let me see. And to honestly get off the weight thing because I'm a big girl, because you're. Yep.
Nobody's making fun of her weight. Betty was throwing a fit about it today, saying that the jail got her weight wrong, and so she's making a big deal about it. Nobody else is making fun of her weight.
Well, yeah, that's true. Well, actually, I might, I don't know, I might. She's got like some issues with the clothes. I don't know. She's holding on to dear life. But yeah, I don't know. This lady is just fucking crazy. I just can't believe, like, Florida, Jesus Christ, man. Like, Florida, you got Florida man, and this is Florida woman. You know, like, you know the jokes with the Florida man.
Yeah.
This is the Florida woman.
It's like they're in competition of like who's gonna come out with the most, you know, like who's gonna owe the most at the end. Because she is totally unhinged.
That's so funny.
I mean, I couldn't imagine saying half the stuff she's saying, even if I didn't have ROs out on somebody, but jeez.
Yeah, I would probably just move on to the next case and be like, guys, I'm in the middle of a litigation. I might be facing serious jail time, And even though I completely disagree with the terms, the protective order, and blah, 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 and I'm going to let my lawyer handle it. For now, I'm not going to talk about the case. I'm going to talk about another case, the Birchmore case, or this case, or that case, and just to move the fuck on. But this lady's so dumb. She's just like us.
That would be like her admitting that the ROs were valid and that she was in the wrong when she feels that she's not. So she's just going to continue making this worse and worse and worse on herself.
And you got like these, you know what's really weird? You got Seth and Tony fucking amping her up, basically saying, "Oh, you're doing great, Betty. You're doing great." Guys, what would happen if Betty goes like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and decides to hurt someone? Like, how are you going to deal with this situation? And do you think this is a proper use of resources? And yeah, the picture in the picture in the background does piss me off a lot. I agree. Someone said that. I agree with them. I don't know why that picture's on the fucking sideways like that. It's been like that for multiple fucking streams whenever she's over there. I don't know. But that picture is annoying the shit out of me.
But they say that it's the way that she has her tripod. That the picture's not actually crooked. It's the tripod. I'm just repeating what they said.
I don't know. It looks crooked to me.
Me too.
I don't know how that even works in science-wise, but whatever.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna like reenact it to find out, but
she's the crooked woman that lives in a crooked house down a crooked path. like the nursery rhyme, the crooked man.
Well, and like, so she's at her mom's house and she's sitting on the live saying all this stuff. Like, where is her mom while she's doing this? Like, is she listening to her daughter ramble with this nonsense? Like, how can you not think that there's something wrong?
But the mother's in the chat egging her on, and I'm like sitting here. I'm like, guys, you're egging on this woman to do something stupid, like really stupid. You know what I found interesting? I was watching Web Sleuth last night, and I was listening to her, and I couldn't believe that early on Seth ghosted Web Sleuth, like was not willing to go on their show, or would not be willing to do that. And the main reason I think he wasn't willing to go on that show was probably because Web Sleuth would not probably drop his Cash App. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Because Web Sleuth, I think I've seen a couple of her episodes there. They don't like the money is not raised for. I don't think they make any money on the show. I think she basically is just a charity type of deal where they try to just do as much as they can to kind of help people. But she offered to put on the forums to basically get some, use their connections for the missing person. And he ghosted them. He only jumped on. Why did he jump on? To confront and to cause drama. And that was it.
Yeah, when Chris was on there.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. And I kind of find that interesting. And that shows you what he's interested in. He's interested in causing drama and having his Cash App dropped and making money.
Well, and then it also makes you wonder, like, all these other interviews and stuff that he's done, are they paying him? And if they are, what is the dollar amount?
Well, I mean, number one, he often tells him the Cash App. Number two, another thing a lot of people kind of missed was during that whole charity ride thing, the proceeds went to the Michaela's Mutts for the shirts and stuff like that. But there was a link, wasn't there, for Sebastian Army?
So yes, and that's where the shirts. So they said they had 150 shirts, and once those were gone, they were gone. But in order to buy one, you had to send your Venmo payment to Sebastian's Army.
Yeah, which, by the way, who runs Sebastian Army?
Tony.
So why, you know what I mean? Like, to me, that's kind of a wild situation.
And I think that's why, like, when he was up on Brittany J or whoever it was like, every time I come in town, Seth never pays for anything. I take care of everything, blah, blah, blah. And I think that's why. I think he's using that money for that stuff instead of, flyers or, you know, billboards or anything like that.
Now, let's be real. One thing I found a little odd with the whole situation with the charity, with the whole Makila, is like, isn't it a little weird that the charity is a motorcycle thing, and that's what Tony likes? I'm not Tony, I mean Seth Seth likes. That doesn't sound
That's
like
what I
what.
said about the shirts, that it had a cartoon picture of Sebastian on a motorcycle. Like, that's not bringing any type of awareness, I don't think, because it didn't really look like him, and then on a motorcycle.
Yeah, and then you have a situation where he's going there, drinking, having a barbecue, riding his motorcycle. Like, does this sound like is that normal or what? For like kind of a raising of money for an event, or does it sound like, it's being done for a certain person instead? Just
It
weird to
doesn't
me.
seem like a grieving father to me.
She is lost. Yeah, she is. What I also found a lot, I think Brittany J was talking about it yesterday. I was like kind of shocked that she actually did. I thought she was gonna, but she's like calling out fucking Tony too. I'm like, about time.
Hey, you're up here with us.
Who's up here?
Hey, you're up here with us, babe.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, fantastic. I just wanted to kind of make an observation, because when I was listening to, can't remember her name. I can't remember her name. When she played the recording of Tony and her talking.
Barbecue Lady, yes.
Yeah, Barbecue Lady. That was extremely disturbing, and I just wanted to get your guys' opinions on this real quick, and then I'll let you off. I actually I went to school I didn't graduate or anything, but I went to college for like sociology, and I was also taking psychology courses and all that good stuff. There are a lot of studies about SBHB may have done a lot of really stupid stuff with like the crew she used to run with, right? Molly Golightly. I'm telling you guys stuff you already know. She used to do a lot of kind of crazy stuff like that, right? But it was almost like there was this reining in of her true insanity, her true nature of and psychopathy and inability to take responsibility for things, and all of the signs you don't want to see in someone advocating for children, which is not what these people are doing. I mean, at this point, we all know that this has something to do with money and whatever. But in a lot of sociological and psychological experiments of groups of people, right, are together that feel as though they're being attacked, right? They will embolden each other to go further. I know it's not a good example, but like the Stanford prison experiment, where, people did terrible things to each other because they were put in a position of authority. Tony very much has this like authority, like, I'm going to scare you, little girl, like very abusive language, very abusive tonality, and intentionally, trying to make Barbecue Lady feel small. And so what I wanted to know, and what my fear is, these people are now emboldening each other. Now Betty has this whole new group of people, right? I'm afraid that it is going to eventually end in someone truly, really getting injured or hurt. I think that this is becoming extremely criminal, and the blatant disregard for human morality from any of these people, and especially someone who's in their 50s. I mean, like, I'm 41 and I don't gossip, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. So I just wanted to know what you guys thought about that. It really does make me nervous, especially because of the fact that they're involving children. Betty's obviously escalating, and if she doesn't get some and this is my opinion, no one, just mine, she's gonna do something more than just stalk someone, and that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, all that we can really do is, hope that she doesn't, and that, you know, law enforcement and the courts are able to handle what they need to handle, lawfully and legally. Um, and just hope that it's all done sooner than later.
I think I also think it's absolutely like disconnect in Betty's brain, because everything, like when I was listening to that, like I've gone through situations where, not the same, but like having someone speak to me like that in an abusive way. When I was listening to that, like I'm worried about Queen. I'm worried about, you know what I mean? Like it's like, how far are these people really willing to go? And that scares me to no end, because I genuinely give a crap about other people. And like, I hate the fact that like I don't even want to see anything about the Sebastian Rogers case, because it's just so muddied with these disgusting people who do care. They just don't care. They are lying to their audience. I don't know if these how manipulated these people are, but this to me is getting to the point where it's like not YouTube drama anymore, and I know you guys know that. And there's a YouTuber who always says, it's not just gossip. Like it's dangerous, and I feel like that's the level that they're getting to. I didn't mean to bring down the vibe.
No, but like that's a situation that occurs that we've been dealing with in many, many situations in many, many cases. With I mean, obviously people can look at what happened with Summer. I wasn't around that, but for instance, with Dylan Rounds, the mother of that poor that deceased child, Dylan Rounds, was harassed, accused of murdering him. There was multiple people being stalked. There was multiple people being harassed, including evil, guy named JT, or I'm not going to say his full name so you don't have to look him up. But the fact is that he would harass her, lie about her, jump on multiple things. Even like I have a friend known as Sleuth Bomb, and she was basically doxxed, and then he would jump on live streams and say her address and say that Dylan Rounds was in the basement to try to get people to swat her. And it was just a lot of bad things. And you deal with those where you got these crazy people that do that during the case. Another situation is during the Kylie Rodney. Jagger, who was the boyfriend of Kylie Rodney, because of Ryan Upchurch, people were literally trying to like go after that poor young man and try to claim that he was the one that killed his girlfriend. It turned out she accidentally drowned by driving in the lake, and it's actually filmed.
For fuck's sake, he had people following him down the fucking road. He was going home from school, from the school, and had people following him down the road. But you know what? The shit goes real fucking life with people like fucking Betty. Go fucking real life, and when they encourage their fucking followers and their subscribers to go real fucking life, because they're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, bullshit, bull fucking shit.
Yeah, so we're used to dealing. We're used to dealing with this type of stuff.
It's so, the thing is that like, first of all, Ryan Upchurch can excuse me, eat an eggplant for all I there during the I know about, like, for some reason, like every community, I watch a lot of channels. Not a fan.
I was gonna ask, have you been around for a while, or are you kind of like
I've been around
here?
I've been around for a long. No, I'm kidding. I've been around for a while. I've been watching a lot of different, and I'm very selective with who I choose to watch, because as soon as I start to hear an extremely biased, like, I watch you to find out what's going on with like Betty or
like the TMZ of YouTube, huh?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, okay, better not be. Come on now.
Girl, you bring receipts, okay? You bring receipts. That's what I care about. And you have created a community of people who are, thoughtful. They come from different walks of life. They have different experiences, and they have different input to put into the situation. You allow other people to come here and speak. So to me, that's a really positive thing. but I'm not gonna go like I could not imagine myself ever listening to Betty because I would have to be so like one-minded, right? I would have not listening to any of my own logic or anything. And I just, the Brian Upchurch thing was terrible with the Kylie Rodney situation, and I know, or Kylie Rodney? Yeah. And I also know that, during the whole Idaho 4 thing where I'm convinced that Betty was saying it was $10,000 because she thought Moscow was in, Moscow, Russia, kind of like Georgia. She's not good with geography. But even then, everything that they were putting on the other girl that was in there, you know what I mean? Like, they were stressing her out. Someone's going to end up, like, killing themselves. Like, if this mother had nothing to do with her son's disappearance, these people could run this woman into doing something to herself.
The situation usually...
It's escalating so much more and so much more quickly now, and that's what concerns me.
Yeah, the situation is often like that in many of these cases where you have a group of people that will come in, accuse an innocent person, and then proceed to try to destroy that person's life. And probably like 8 out of 10 times, they're absolutely wrong about that person, and they'll never apologize, and they'll just fade into black, but that person's left with the wreckage. Hello, Rowena, by the way.
Hey, I just got
Hi,
off my
Rowena.
shift. I just got off my shift at Chili's. I'm dog tired, just dog tired. But no, I agree with what you were saying. I don't know who was saying it, but what scares me. Okay, so the whole run up on Terry Bowersox, right? He had to basically. I mean, he could have gotten a ticket for it going through that. I mean, his bumper wasn't past that light when he had to turn out in traffic.
Yeah, and he did that because to get away from a crazy person.
I found it hilarious that she's claiming that he's following her, but she's chasing behind his car and waiting for him to call out of a store. And it's like, it's clear as day to me that this woman was stalking that man and trying to make it look like, he's stalking me, and look, guys, I'm the hero here. And it just seems like, and then tries to blame him for intimidating searchers or stuff like that. The truth
and the fact that she still claims that he was stalking and harassing her, and that they have it on video. The video proves that you chased this man down.
Well, and that's my whole point. She was behind him. He had to speed away while she was out of her car, right? If there had been an accident, if he had been hurt or another accident was caused because of that, that's where I think the danger lies, is people trying to get.
I don't know what happened. Is she behind the Chili's? Did Betty get her?
Well, and I think too, the whole fact that she's now saying on this live that we were just watching that she fears for her safety, fears for her life, needs to go and get a 380. If you feel that way and feel so scared for your life, then don't go back there. That's the easy solution.
So I'm going to jump down to that, but I just wanted to say one more thing. I know that there's been a lot of conversations about the whole gun ownership and domestic stuff. It was passed in federal court that if you have a domestic violence charge that you were convicted of. So I don't know if she was ever convicted of any domestic violence, but if you have a domestic violence charge, you're legally not allowed to own a handgun in the United States. That's every state, that's every country. That was a federal law that was passed. The only reason that I know that is, you know what? Nobody needs to know why I know that, but I know that. I had to look that up for something, but I'm gonna jump down, let you guys get back to it. When I heard that, I don't know if it like triggered some PTSD thing, but just the way that Tony talks, it's very concerning. And I hope and pray for Barbecue Lady. I think that's her name. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. I pray for her safety, and I pray that she is able to keep her strength through all of this and not, you know, I just hope nothing happens, and I hope that she's safe. And again, Queen Bee, keep rocking it, keep going, keep doing your thing. I love it. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna get back in the chat.
I appreciate you coming up. Thank you, baby.
Have a good day.
Thanks. Bye. You too.
Bye. So I think I cut out earlier. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Somebody asked me about, was I behind Chili's? Yeah, that's where I make Queen's money, is behind Chili's. That's
Speaking
my.
of, you need to be dropping those 50 memberships and all that gosh dang
I
money
know
you're
it.
making, bitch.
I
You better
know
be
it.
dropping all of
Look,
it.
I know, baby. Hey, look, I did drop you something in Discord because Chris and Katie did an interview last night on the news. In that,
Yeah.
did you see it?
Yeah, I have the statement from Nick Barris. Is that what you're
Okay.
talking about?
Yeah, yeah. And they praised they thanked the law enforcement, they thanked everybody for what all they were doing. They thanked the FBI. They were praying that this money goes to bringing him home and that somebody will talk. And yeah, it's just a totally different vibe than you know from they don't care, and if you send in a tip, they're going to investigate you kind of bullshit. I heard from somebody else, but
Yeah,
anyway.
the same line that other side is actually doing that, if you don't agree with them, then they're digging on your life.
Yeah, yeah. So I just thought that was. I know I got to earn the Chili's money, baby queen. I got to earn it. But it's holiday weekend coming up, so it's going to be busy down here. So I'll be making bank.
And which is another thing too, if anybody sends a Venmo to that Sebastian's Army to get a t-shirt, if your Venmo is in your real legal name, they have that information now. So think about that also.
Yep. And something that I don't know if it's still going on, but I heard nonsense talking about it a couple months ago. Is that Katie had.
Cut out, Ro. Oh, she's gone.
Can y'all hear
You
me?
there? Now
Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
Okay. Sorry, my internet's acting
You
stupid.
cut out after Katie. Katie
Okay,
has to watch.
Katie came up with a design for a T-shirt, and what they did is a company locally made them at cost. No money touched her hands, and they were at cost, and you could order them straight from that company. But I don't know if they're still doing that. Nonsense had all the information on that, so that's in a buck. So there's that. Yeah. Can y'all
And
hear
it's
me?
just really sad that like
Yeah.
anybody has to even worry about this kind of stuff when, you think that you're doing it to help find a missing child, but then you have to worry about, all of your information being blasted everywhere.
Right. And your families and your job and, your parents' jobs and, all your kids' jobs, all the things. It's gross. It's absolutely gross. But
Yes, I totally agree. And that's why, I really, really hope that people are really protecting all of their information. I know everybody wants to be a hero, or get the latest scoop, but you have to protect yourself during any of that.
most definitely. Most definitely. Ooh, it's
When are
hot
you
here.
coming out with your next new toy, Rowena?
Girl, I'm working on Monkey Girl. I'm just saying.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh, I was dying the other day when you first came out with Monkey. I was like on the floor.
Oh, I've got like 5 of them. Yeah, I have to be gummied up. When I showed the toilet, I had just rode up out of bed and was trying to fight off a migraine. So yeah, toilet, Mr. Stinky, he didn't stay up long. But yeah, Monkey Girl. Yeah, in fact, I need to work on her today. Her little outfit.
I was gonna say, is she getting a new attire and
Oh,
new?
she is. All the things. I can't wait. She'll have to be on the hive, though. I don't know if she can come over here.
Not rated PG.
No, it'd be all right. I can't tell you anymore. I'd have to bet you. You know, have to stalk you. And
Yeah.
congratulations, Queen, on the 20K, baby. Way to go, honey.
Oh, she got congratulations, Queen. Let me just quickly unsub him. That was a joke.
Stop it.
Yeah, she
Yes.
hit 20K like at the beginning of the stream
Yep.
almost.
Yep.
Will Betty go to jail? Find out in the next episode.
It's wild. But you know, that's what, and that's truly what I mean. She said it a month ago. She said, you know, I fear for my safety, you know, and that's when I came up and said, you know, I don't think it's going to be like she purposely goes out to harm somebody, but I think an accident, either she will be hurt or she will hurt
Well,
somebody.
you have a person that's emotional with a weapon that thinks everyone's after her.
Right.
That is a formula for disaster.
Mm-hmm.
This woman wants to carry around a firearm, but meanwhile she gets irrationally angry and mad quickly and scared apparently at the same time, which is the most the most dangerous person, they say in Africa. It's not the lion, it's the child soldier. You know why? Because a child soldier doesn't have like discipline with a firearm and gets scared easily. And it's mostly because of a situation is if you're, not emotionally or you get scared easily, you can easily just start fucking shooting someone. And that's it. She's not trained, she's not disciplined, she gets scared, she might shoot someone.
That's what I'm worried about. Or somebody might shoot her. You know, go creeping around somebody's property. You know, anybody's.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
talking about.
her
Yeah.
delusions and conspiracies alone are enough to be scared for anyone, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she always feels like someone is following her, someone is stalking her, and none of that is true. But if she really truly has that in her mind, I mean, somebody could just be behind her to be behind her, like been the next car in line, and she could just come out and do something crazy to him. Like, she's shown that ability already.
Yeah. Well, and I think, it's just like who B. Tim was talking about, that other creator that went after that mom in Dylan's case. You know, fuck around with the law too much and you'll lose your channel. And then she is going to go nuts once that's gone. And yeah. Where will Sonya go? Hey, hey, ho, ho. Where will Sonya go? Go.
Yeah, I mean, I think she definitely has some really scary times coming ahead of her to where she can just, that will actually cause her percent lose it. I mean, because the way she's acting now on these lives, like, she's there.
Yep. But I will not call her mentally ill, because anybody that has a mental ill diagnosis, it just pisses on them. So until I see one, and personality disorders are not mental illness, just letting y'all know. Personality disorders are curable through medication and therapy. So that's not a mental illness, that's a personality disorder. So, yeah.
And I don't think that she's going to be diagnosed with one because in her mind, she doesn't think that anything is wrong with her. So she would never go to the doctor, to find out.
Well, no, most mentally ill people don't until, well, not mentally ill, but most people that are having issues don't go until they're backed up in the wall and they have to go either by their family or the court or their job or whatever.
Yeah,
So
but
there's,
for her to like sit out here and scream that everybody else is mentally ill and needs medication, like, you're not a doctor, obviously.
right. Yeah, I ain't
And
gonna
again,
diagnose her. I don't know if she needs any medicine. I mean, maybe if she smoked a little weed, she'd chill out or something. I don't know. Just eat a gummy.
I don't know. I mean,
Blank screen says, "Where are her breasts?" Baby, those are called udders. She's a low cow. Don't hate the women. Those are called udders. Sorry, I'm a little salty. I woke up. The Lambo had a dead battery. AAA, new battery. Man, they charge a lot of money for batteries now. Shit.
oh yeah, they do.
Shoo.
I mean,
Gummy.
everything is expensive.
Gummies are magic, baby. But hey, it was a woman tow truck driver uh, with AAA that came out and jumped my car off. And then it was a woman that put in my new battery. I said, baby, women got it going on.
I think Betty would act better if she just got laid one good time.
Well, she might be banned from Chili's. I don't know. That's my jam now, so
Yeah, I don't know if she is or not, but
I think it's
geez
going to take a
Louise.
lot more than that. Okay. See, Nikki says, hold up. I think she knows she's making it up so she can be a victim. I agree with that. Has something to use on the haters by blaming them an excuse for her to do those things. Big difference. Exactly. I believe that too.
And I think that
Um,
that's what she's been doing is playing the victim role.
well, I mean, she's done that ever since I've seen her on YouTube. I don't know her real life, but, she's always the victim.
Yeah, I mean, she's the victim in that nobody in this world can take away her constitutional right and her First Amendment right. Like, Betty, those comes with things like I can't just come out here and accuse somebody of doing the most disgusting things in the way that she has and think that I'm going to be able to get away with it. Like that, you can't do that.
Well, and it's like she keeps pushing it. It's like, okay, so she didn't show up for the second hearing on the RO, so they got granted. But in between that time, right after the first, it was either right before or right after the first hearing she didn't go to.
You cut out again.
Yeah, dude. Only yourself can take care of it. I mean, like, I think she's.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. But she put up that thumbnail with the missing poster with Katie's picture on it, like she's going to go missing, and then she puts up another thumbnail of an AI of Katie with blood all over her.
Well, heavens forbid anyone did that to Betty. She'd be like, "That's where my love. I need protection."
Well,
She's
Or
like this
what if
weird.
Chris and Katie put something up like that of Seth or Betty? Like, Betty would flip the frig out.
well, I'd flip the frig out. It's wrong. I mean,
Yes,
if somebody
yes.
did it to Betty, it'd be wrong. I'd be calling their ass out too. I mean, don't fuck with Betty. I mean, don't fuck with her. I don't even. I've never been in her chat. Never emailed her. Never sub to her. Nothing. Never fucked with her. Never called in. Never did any of that shit ever, 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 ever. Because that's what she wants. I mean, she wants people to troll her. Now she's got this 5 day sub thing on because people are coming in and dropping receipts and asking questions that she don't want to answer. But
Well, and I think a lot too that the way that she acts and talks during her lives, I think is also part of an act because
it is.
she enjoys all of these other creators talking about her, because in her mind, she's famous,
Yeah,
and it's people aren't talking about her, for that reason. It's
yeah,
other reasons, but you can never convince her that. So I also think, her lives and community posts and stuff like that, they're all part of this act they're together.
facade. Yeah, this facade. Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, I've never seen her on a Zoom in a courtroom or anything, but I've heard, and even from back in the day with Crude, when she did all that to Crude, she don't act this way in a courtroom. It's batting of the eyelashes. It's talking softly. It's crying. You know, it's not Miss, you know, Billy Badass, and I told him just to sit the fuck down and no, baby, no.
Well, yeah, I mean, Queen's also said that too, because,
Right.
you know, one of her last court appearances, you know, in Queen's case, you know, she was crying and, you know, all this stuff. And that's just like I said earlier, you know, when she's sitting here on these lives, you know, accusing the detective of, you know, falsely arresting people and how many people have they done this to, and, you know, the judge this and the sheriff this. Like, if you're so big and bad and say this stuff online, then why don't you show up for one of your court dates?
That's what I've said. Like, okay, so if you truly believe, okay, but see, okay, if you truly believe that the Bowerstocks and the Proudfoots are stalking you and harassing you, then why not go to court and get them in trouble? If you truly believe that your lawsuit stands on truth and you can prove all that shit in your lawsuit with Queen, why not go ahead and make a date for the depositions? 14 months in, 14 months, still no date for a deposition because she knows she's fucked. Because she knows, and that's what fuck people do when they lie. I mean, she's perjured herself so many times in those court papers.
Right. And, you know, she portrays, you know, to be this big Billy badass and stuff, you know. Well, you're not going to court because why? I mean, that gives you a right to voice your First Amendment right in front of a judge, but you just complaining about it on a live proves nothing.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, I gotta hop down. I gotta do some more stuff, get some more. I might head back to Chile, see if I can make a little bit more coin for Queen. So,
Well, have a good day.
you too, but thanks for letting me up, Queen. Hey, bye, BTM. I know you love us, and I will talk to y'all later. But yeah, I agree with everything y'all are
We'll
saying, you
see.
know.
Thank you for coming up, bro. I think I'm gonna get off here for a little while. It's we've been on here like 6, 7 hours, something like that. So.
Woo. All
All
right.
right, Queen. It's good talking to you. You jumped
All right,
out.
babe.
Yeah,
Bye.
you too.
See you later.
See ya. Congrats on the 20K, by the way.
Bye. I'm jumping down.
We'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me for the day. I will be over on the Hive sidebar here in a little while, so I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you for chilling, and thank you for the support in the Hive, for the PayPals and the Cash Apps and stuff for my legal fund. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll be on the Hive sidebar, so I'll see y'all over there.